but they have lost to 3 of our top 4 teams so far. I think
I'm live, baby.
They put in that time, and they get it done in for Atlanta FaZe.
I can't wait to take second place from Alley Cat. Let's send it over to Miles and Chance. Let's kick this party off.
Thank you very much.
Live.
Yeah, there is a party to be kicked off, and it is
on,
a one-and-done series, folks. We've already said goodbye to one team. We get to say goodbye to another one at the end of this one. And yeah, Miles and Chance here to get you through it. Mate, where are you going for this one? Because FaZe, the talk of the town right now, is that the scrims haven't been fantastic. They've been getting beaten up a little bit. Heretics, though, can't win an S&D to save their lives.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it's going to be easier to improve in the S&D game mode just with how poor Heretics have been, because it's like, all right, we're just going to have to rethink all of our different maps over, and you have the opportunity to steal strats from every other team who's had success. Atlanta FaZe just
Yo, what's good, Tyree? Dropped the Noti.
Like a Vault control.
Saw the Noti dropped everything. Appreciate that, bro.
So, yeah, I'd imagine Heretics at least.
I was like doing some cleanings, some grown-up stuff while the rocker shit was going on. Yo, what's good, Kamikaze? I haven't seen you in here before. Are you new?
Yeah. Which is a fun thing to see at the start of Black Ops 6.
Had to be new. Appreciate you for being in here, buddy.
FaZe, a little slow start from them, uncharacteristic. Real has been the Real deal though so far.
Let me know how the game audio is.
1.09 in
Bro,
Hardpoint.
I don't know why. I don't know why Simp allowed, or I mean, why Atlanta FaZe allowed this map in. I'm actually kind of, I'm kind of worried.
You can be seen across the map, BoRi7o basically glowing.
I'm kind of worried because Miami's actually good at this map.
We're gonna see exactly what happens in the roaming sort of outer steps fights while Atlanta FaZe maybe not gonna come out on top.
Why don't they ever do like actual colored arrows? They always have to have a white arrow every single time.
At least for the time.
I think you just
wins his fight, stays alive,
make
keeps
FaZe red.
Outside of the map safe for his boys. They're now trying to keep the members of the Heretics off.
Heretics S&D needs to improve because they were a good S&D team last season, but they're ass now. Also, Cloak Nation.
Can't get both. Heretics once again, time and map control.
And yeah, considering the fact that Atlanta FaZe
yeah, I'm over like I'm actually over like the color coordination cheese, to be honest.
Have the 20-point lead, kind of impressive. You think you want the steps control, but they're showing off the goods. Of course, though, with how many of the kills have just been flowing the way of Atlanta FaZe, they might not have the lead, but they have the spawns for new. Unless Metals just makes the play, he might go and take it from him.
Trying. Oh, this is a big move down steps.
Damn.
Ranker on the other side. The pinch is in. Are we going to see some heads turn here for FaZe? There's a good test. Checks around corner. Teammates are there for the trade. Immediately, wow, what a move.
Two guys were on the pinch and FaZe didn't even know what to do with that. This is not going to be pretty. It's not going to be a pretty map.
Just make sure you get those reinforcements in that much faster. I mean, Heretics is showing off some of the fundamentals right now. And I mean, really taking Atlanta FaZe to task.
Nah, if Atlanta FaZe loses this map, I want to know who on that coaching staff allowed this map through. That's what I want to know.
I mean, they're playing with their food.
Oh, yummy. A little bit of tap pass. Oh,
either that or they just did not do any research on Miami. I would assume they would have had to.
Old time, all good for Miami. New time, all good for Miami. Look at that scoreline.
This is the absolute dream. I mean, multiple four-man downs.
But it actually is easy to come back on this map. Like, there's a lot of big
later
holes
in the
that you
hill,
can get.
but at least off the rip, you want the extra bodies for it, and then set up the spawn traps. And right now, you got what? Simp and Draza, the only men that are
like
out
classic
in the battle,
Miami.
but
They
Real
always play. They always play for the
He's
people
on a
spawn.
5 spree, and Simp maybe avoids the clean 4 down, and he keeps up
That
the
away actually looks nice. Now Miami has like the spawns they wanted, and now they're gonna trap them in here, bro. Atlanta FaZe just doesn't know what they're doing, man. How did they allow this map through, bro? How did they allow this map through? I'm actually so disappointed.
You've got Hardpoint firmly in the hands of FaZe for
I need to see the
attack
Vetos again. To be honest, I need to see the Vetos again.
And you wanted it sooner rather than later for FaZe.
Yeah, signs of life, but that's like a CPR kind of moment.
I mean,
like,
it isn't over. I mean, you could easily actually come back with like a
that
big
means things
hold,
are a little bit rough because once again, ahead on the rotations, you do have well maybe more players on FaZe near the actual point, but the Heretics players are surrounding it. BoRi7o though, just letting his AR.
This guy could be a big people to
they have him covered.
We're looking for a 2-piece in the feed here from Miami and
or you can't be dying on that.
pressure
Now
on
they're
the
just gonna
point.
collapse.
Heretics all around. Simp finds one in the feed, trades
think you
again.
gotta go
and
big on
Heretics
the hill,
closer
but
and
he's
closer
literally
towards
one
the point.
shot.
There's the break last man up. Drops
Like,
the
Draws
back
are
of
flying
the
up with that
bad,
pistol,
bad
though.
plays.
I don't know, man.
Another great break from the Heretics.
I don't know about
Just
that.
so overwhelming as well. In reality, you know, you mentioned it at the sort of start of the map.
All you gotta do is
13
reload your
and
AR,
7
bro.
as well. So that was when he goes
This
on
is
a
actually
6 spree in the
big
middle of
time
the
that
map,
they
but
actually
obviously
coulda
he has
got.
been thriving. Now lucky on the cross, good damage, good jobs. Trying to dish it out to Metals, who cleans them up down low. A stronghold.
And
here
from
for
those
Heretics.
scrims I
Again,
watch with
this is
Optic,
Atlanta
he
Faces Hill. They
is
sort of,
almost untouchable
broke
on
the momentum
P4
from Miami,
whenever he gets
but
under there.
Heretics is simply taking it
Metals.
right back. Atlanta Phase. They have this set up around new. They get all 4 bodies in and around P5. It is a dream situation to try to claw back in the game.
See if they can get it done.
I mean, but that Atlanta phase away actually looks nice as hell. Looks clean. It's like white. You can chain 3-4, yeah. I've never seen phase get stomped like this. Honestly, it's actually more like the map.
Miami, though, they're going to have the BS and D spawn, so you'd rather be approaching from
This
the
map
bottom
is
side of the map,
actually-
but doesn't mean it's easy.
Like, that's why I say that this map is like.
And it looks like it's worked out. 3 dead.
That's why I say this map's like the best one out of all of them, because you could actually use teamwork and punish teams on this map, and there's not that much fugaze.
So strong.
You just have to worry about like the odd like parallel spawn, you know, whatever. But everything, all the spawns in this map are easy to read.
sort of fill in for the boys, and just gets
Like
to
after
be
you
a
play for a while.
nuisance. Drag all that attention his direction.
Is he using precision
Just
grip
try
or am I
to be,
faded?
Again, just
I
a
swear
thorn
to
in
God,
their
Real's
side,
using
'cause that
precision
just
grip.
means
Am
all
I-
this scrap time wins for Heretics,
Am I
except for
nuts?
BZ, maybe stripping away the final 4. But I mean, Heretics just on a game
not
plan front,
good,
they
man.
are overwhelming
Bro,
right
they should have
now.
played any
Atlanta
other
FaZe
map.
cannot
Like,
handle the
this
heat.
is like literally the
So
one map
Real's
Miami had a
18 certainly
chance.
helps.
They actually allowed it through, bro. I was like, what the heck?
P1 phase with a lovely outside steps back
Each
control.
red team
That was their
versus
saving
each
grace.
blue
They managed to
team
keep that
versus
P1 good
each
for them
other.
this time round. Will it be the same? Metal's
And
trying to
every
make a case for it.
wait,
Still an
what?
easy fight there. That's the
Wait, it
hard
just
point.
hit me that they're playing red card. I've never seen FaZe get some like
again, just the big steps sort
Real's
of
cooking.
destruction.
What is their problem? I mean, Miami's just
at least inside the
good at this
time.
map.
This has been the best Atlanta FaZe has actually looked so far in this game, the most stable that they have seen.
I always
but it is
thought
still
that,
a
like,
70-point lead
because I even
right
said
now
at the
for
beginning of the
Miami.
year that I
Great
thought
lead
like
for
just
Miami.
like the better
FaZe
team on
still in
paper
control.
should
We'll
be
look at the comeback.
better than the
See what
worst
Heretics
team
do with a quick
at
listen
this
in.
map, because this map is like very easy. Okay, never mind. I'll listen.
Tengo al medio entero. Vale, estoy jugando los 6. Tú me voy a ir al exterior, te opinas en la liga, ¿vale? ¿Y qué es muerto? Ahí no, te tengo la lista, estoy hackeando. Muerto medio. No puedo mirarlo. Tengo yo el stage, tengo yo el stage. Ascendí, weak, una corta, ascendí, de cara, Puedes
chalear,
te tengo el curso
de metal, te tengo el curso
Vale,
de
ya
metal.
No chalemos, no chalemos.
Stage, una bala stage,
Espera,
yo nomás
espera,
S2
ventana,
tengo ya,
muerto,
¿vale?
muerto,
S2 y stage los que quedan.
Los dos
Vale,
stage,
vale,
no
vale.
creo fallar. Los hombres, está muy traza,
Tengo stage.
Vale, no pasa nada.
Tengo el anillo, ¿vale? Ali
Ese tipo de
mío,
tipo de
Ali
tipo,
mío.
muerto, ya está.
No pueden ir por el ali.
Vale,
Voy a
sí,
chalear esto, ¿vale? Ali, muerto.
No te mates stage, abajo stage.
Stage no le veo.
Anda, punto, ayuda. Sí, lo mato, no lo veo, ¿Para qué hacéis? No lo veo.
Stage lo maté yo, está muerto,
Es un buen. Hacen restaurante.
Vamos a ver, sí, tengo una
ventana.
Entra conmigo, Celix, tocado. Toco una bala.
Rompeo,
Yo tomas en Ambi, ¿vale? Ambi se ha tirado el de top al 6.
No, yo tengo un tiro en globo.
Escuchadme, vamos muy bien, vamos a hacer la ruta, ¿vale? Vamos muy bien.
A ver si estaba en globo, ¿vale?
Estoy contigo, Luke. No le veo.
Y otros mitos. En el coche negro que hay al lado de Ambi. Y mitos. Vale.
Están bus.
Vale, push y punto entonces. Corto yo esto. Un caracol.
Mira el límite, métale, no sé, te tengo el límite. Tengo el límite, los dos.
Y espérate el caracol. Vale.
Pon una bala, Luki, solo dos fondos, los dos fondos, 100%, el otro también, mismo fondo. El otro tiene que ir por ahí también o medio.
Sí, está atrás, sí, mucho. Mira el medio, pilla el medio. Vale, tengo yo el medio, no sé.
Sí.
Tengo yo medio, estoy jalando
Mira a la
aquí.
izquierda, Luke.
Sí, muerto, sí,
Mírate
mira
la
aquí.
izquierda, sí, mírate la izquierda.
Ahí exterior, abren dos medios.
Hay uno,
Si quieres queda atrás un tiro, está weak, traza en
Otro más
coger
X,
y...
Chema.
Outstanding work from the Heretics. I'm not sure exactly what he's saying, but it's Renko.
Holy cow, if they lose this series, there's actually a roster change incoming. I'm not even lying. I'm actually not even lying. Nah, I want to know. Oh, I'm going to go look at the vetoes because what the fuck? I need to know why this happened. I need to know why this happened.
been the most confident in the world for years. They have no aura. Miami Heretics
got no aura.
Them on red card.
El mapa número uno, Miami Heretics. You boys come to play. And you do need that. We did dress this up quite well at the start of the series. Search and Destroy has not been the bread and butter.
Bro.
It's been terribly tasty for
Okay. Let me take a look at the map vetoes.
Scratching their heads.
Why did fucking FaZe ban Skyline? Miami's not that, like, you guys are good at that map. You guys don't need to ban that.
Yeah, I mean, look,
why would you allow red card? Why is that the map that you allowed in? You had a way better chance at Skyline. Like, that's just like no confidence out of a lot of FaZe. You're vetoing Skyline. You're actually not bad at that map.
The output that Real just brought to the table, and obviously that is a full team effort, but just watching the types of
like, you're not even good at red card. And you know Miami's good at this map.
Forceful presence on
I saw the way Miami played against Optic at this map. Like, they look really good at it. Why would this be the map you allow? It's like the 1 out of the 4. Like the 1 out of the 4. And they let it through.
21 kills, not too shabby.
Crazy.
Inside of the hard point, but obviously that is just a well-oiled machine.
So for S&D, Atlanta FaZe banned Hacienda, Miami banned red card. Atlanta FaZe picked S&D on Vault. Okay. And then Miami picked Skyline. And then Miami banned Protocol Control. Atlanta FaZe picked the Vault.
Straight into the stairwell, straight out of the fight.
I don't know why, because Miami's the best team. I mean, yeah, actually they are. They're the best. They're the best vault control team. Miami's the best vault control team. So why are we playing them on that map too? Probably had a better chance at Hacienda. Feels Stellium is playing at a different pace than his team, and they aren't calming. Is it the best EDL skin? I don't think it's the best EDL skin, but that's a clean away. It's like all nice and white. I actually like that. Lucky just killed all 4. Oh my god, yeah. Who would get dropped though? An AR. An AR. It's either MC or it draws it. It's not going to be a BZ. It's not going to be BZ or Simp. But I don't even know what AR they get. The only name that comes to my mind is Spark. That's the only name that comes to my head. That's the only name that comes to my head, like in terms of ARs. Like, there's no way they get RCDs back, especially after like the scrim, where like they smacked him around and he was all salty about it. There's no way. Holy hell. Better at that map or not, they can't be getting beat like that, period. I mean, Optic got beat like that at the exact same map in scrims, like, either a day ago or 2 days ago. I don't even know. Like, that's a map where you could actually do that to a team. Like, that's why I always thought red card was the best hardpoint map, because on these other maps, it's a lot more mixy. You get a lot more, like, 250s, like the 200s, whatever, but on red card it's like you could be good, you could get rotations, you could get big holds. That's why I like red card. It takes a lot more skill. And even though there's some free spawns, because there's free spawns at every map, it's a lot easier to read. I actually think these spawns are easier to read. There's like some parallels, but as you could tell, like all the pro players could actually read that shit. I don't know who they drop. Maybe Cell. Yeah, they have to drop an AR. Only Real is good at Skyline. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't play Skyline. They banned Skyline. I'm like, are you guys stupid? Who is in your camp, bro? Who's your... I mean, I know who your coach is, but why are we banning Skyline? Miami's not crazy at that map. Optic hates Skyline too, which is weird because both the rosters... Optic doesn't hate Skyline. They're good at that map for Hardpoint. I don't know what you're talking about. Jeez, that was embarrassing. Everyone went negative other than Draza, who is equal, at least 2 steps behind. Yo, Jay, what's going on? 25 and 15 for Real, too. Like an AR for who, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What AR, bro? They'd have to poach from another team, but I'm not sure they're going to do any fucking buyout for anybody.
Is this War Beast? Are we playing it right now?
Bench Cell bringing Jello? Did you mean Geo or actually Jello? Oh my god.
Surroundings than I do. That I know it's one of the arcade machines, but I don't even have a guess. Maybe like the like the zombies mini game thing you can play. Like
I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt because like they're just not that good at red card, but they should get this S&D back.
Stack here from the FaZe boys. 2 going towards the catwalk. They're gonna run in a Real. Will one of them get run over? Quick retreat and a look towards the B bomb site.
Oh, this is heads up. Oh, they're not gonna read this either.
Where do you actually set up for like
oh, brother, they're just 1,000 IQ.
But at this point, maybe a little bit of time wasted. Draza is starting to wrap back in. Only one player's able to get towards spawns, and you don't even get the bomb planted. So Heretics already missing opportunities, and Draza there potentially to be the one.
Oh, did he actually see him cross or no?
Tremendous amount of pressure now. 2 members of FaZe on the back line trying to take care of him. Simp and Abe versus Rencor.
He heard that door.
Bomb still down over by B. Oh, and Rencor maybe gifted one. Trades are taking place in the kill feed as well. Here we go. The turning point and maybe the deciding moment of this map. Oh, and Rencor slipped the net.
Yeah, they're just going to get near Draza. They're just going to try to get near Draza.
They got the info on him as well.
Honestly, they're probably going to ISO this guy.
That should be the round. You got bombed down on site. Atlanta FaZe are going to know it.
All comes down on both of these players. Down number 3, but now they're in the building.
Someone's going to have to make a play for that bomb, and there is simply nowhere to go. Real in a triangle.
That was a good mid round adjustment. I don't know how Miami planted that bomb where Draza was able to get like that pick for free. Like, I think they're trying to plant it towards like the back a little bit. They're trying to plant towards the back. If they got that bomb off though, that round was over. So I was like, great timing. Red card, you can actually see a good hardpoint team. I agree. Red would be decent AR if Draza can play. Bro, I'm done with the AG to FaZe. I'm over that. No. No fucking way.
That was a super
AG ain't an AR. He can play it, but he ain't an AR. He ain't an AR for the long term.
Another one here off the rip. Notice his teammate Abizi back to his old tricks. First blood now. Real on the immediate pushback. Oh, and he's got the timing there on a Simp. Can he confirm the bomb down? He has. That's a big win there.
Usually Abe and Abizi are like right behind each other on A, but not that time. Look at that first bloody find. That was a crazy gap he found. What the hell? Real got a crazy gap there.
Real there for the stamp as
God, Real is just freaking so good, bro.
Defensive rounds, not too shabby there for Miami. And again, just look at
I have on a Madrid jersey too for this Miami.
Like these guys
First Miami game too.
Optic's
worst map is red card. I don't know if this is FaZe worst map though. It is as well.
But the plays continue made by Real again, not just a Slayer.
It's either that or Hossie. I don't know why, but those are like the 2 maps where like the good team should actually be like the better team, but apparently they're just like
I think a map like Vault
not good at those maps.
I think that individual playmaker to really
it's
take the game into their own hands. A map like this certainly plays to their favor. If they're hot, it's going to be something special. 3, only 2 confirmed visually there by Metals, but the stun check's not going to find anything. They know they're down low in the vault at the very least. Here we go.
Trying to be
pressure on both bomb sites from down low.
He's actually watching it this time.
A lot faster this time is Miami to actually get around, but a different setup this time is Draza. This time with the Jackal in hand.
Oh, they're actually going to get it off this time.
Setup, but the coverage is there. You get the bomb planted.
It's like the first team actually. It's because they know a lot of FaZe loves going in.
Insanely difficult to actually retake.
Beautiful place to plant there from Metals as well. He saves himself from the player.
It's kind of over, bro.
He saves himself from
you
the
have to
player
clear out the back. It's hard. Yeah.
Another one of his teammates falls. Can he find any more?
Dude, they're gonna have him tweaking now because now they're gonna start. Now they're gonna start.
Wait a minute, he's managed to make a meal of it. 20 seconds on the clock. Forward we go.
And that. Oh, never mind.
Bro. No, he doesn't know where he is. Oh, dude.
Can he do it?
Bro, what are they doing? What are they doing? What are you guys doing? What are they doing? How did you lose that?
The car bomb, you name it.
What is Metals doing? Wake up, bro.
Man fighting boys. That should be
bro, like right here, it's over. Like go top art. It's over. What is that? Like, what is that? Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad. That is so bad.
Actually go off, but
oh my
that will
god.
Be a top 5 play.
Yeah, they're laughing about it too. Yeah, you're disappointed, bro.
My god, in S&D, it is just such a problem.
You gotta laugh that one off.
I mean, I don't think they would use a trophy in that round. I don't think there's any need for a trophy.
And Simp gives us another.
It's like a
He's managed to
3v1.
get through. Heretics, they're hot on their heels. Gonna be watching the backside. Oh, he's gonna get the plant down, and here we go. Right back at it. Fast in and out.
Okay, they actually got him
Easy with
this
the
time.
coverage. Doesn't complete the bomb plant.
Plant
Here
the
we
bomb.
go.
Plant the bomb.
Still one of the
Oh,
most
number 5's
insane,
getting
it makes
pushed.
sense, but it's insane to me that you have Simp
Miami's
on
playing
your
so
team,
aggressive
and
on the
he's
pool
guy
side.
planting bombs for you. I mean, that's a good
They did their homework
because
because they know how Atlanta FaZe actually sets up. That's a crazy,
nice
crazy gunplay from MC.
With the bomb planted and Red Court.
Oh my
Look,
God.
man, you're not winning.
Okay, this
Search.
one-
It's just at
Dude,
this point, God
yo,
is
what's
against
good?
Search.
Tudor, who won map 1? Miami did.
He's catching as much as he can, trying to fight his way through this one. If you can end the spree of Simp, that might help. I'm not sure if Simp did manage to make it to the Hellstorm. I don't
Pretty
think
sure
so.
Lucky went 9 and 20, something like that when they played it before.
That's 6 in a row.
That
with the
low?
plant.
On
He goes for
FaZe?
the points,
No
he wants
way.
the streak.
No way. I'm sorry.
And the
No
defuse
way.
too. So that actually is
Ain't no way they would ever pick him up.
as well. So
They would
he's gonna
never
be
pick up
creeping
Fellow.
on
I'm
it.
sorry. Like,
Hellstorm's
that's like
a
no
pretty
disrespect to
difficult
Fellow,
feat
but
to
they
pull
would
off,
never
Nesty.
pick him up. I promise you, they would never pick
It's
him
got to
up.
be close. We'll check in on that at the start of the
Like,
round,
never,
Regardless,
you know?
FaZe 3-1 so far on a sensational.
They would
string
never
of
pick
rounds
up.
for them.
They would
Heretics.
never pick up Fellow.
Start things
Like
off so
ever,
strong.
bro.
What happened?
Like, ain't that ain't happening.
What happened?
bro.
That's what really happened. Oh, here we go. Close. RC is going to help out. He's close to the Hellstorm.
Maybe 2
Bro, you
kills
gotta
off
let the
and
car
then
go first, man.
Trades rolling through, and well, there's the RC.
They did the
car
exact same
getting
thing in the
intel
last
on
time.
a
I
player you already
actually
knew where he was,
broke
so
it down.
RC cars
Broke it down in like my
always,
members only
fun
video.
feature. Just like the trades
You gotta
will
let the
be,
car go
Metals
first,
at
bro.
least gives you one.
And they go for the 1 up, 1 down.
Everyone else has to freaking
Attack. And
stay
here we go. The
alive.
battle of the vault. All on a Celium in the 1v2.
I hate
Doable.
that streak usage, bro. Oh shit.
Wait a minute, no. The sort of
I hate
smoke
that streak
obfuscating the
usage, I'm not
plays.
gonna lie.
He makes his way into the bomb site, but Heretics stay alive. Numbers were on their side after the first blood.
6
and
loss streak.
ran that all the way to the bank.
6 loss streak for Miami.
Yeah, really
Are you
just
talking
shout
about
out to Metals as well.
6
The
map
biggest
streak or
responsibility,
6 game
covering that
using?
door for Vault, 2 players to
Kenny
deal
said
with,
that's the
but he
one
at
map
least
that
gives
they
you
would want for
one the
Hardpoint, so I'm
trades to start
assuming
to
they
roll
hate it.
through.
I know they're solid
Another
at it, but they've
surprising
also
thing about
lost it.
Atlanta FaZe, and
They're
again,
not
it
solid
does
at it.
make
Optic's
sense
not
if you're
solid
thinking
at
about
it.
just COD, but that Simp is the guy
They're
that
not
is
solid
like
at it.
being the bait for his
I still think
teammates.
FaZe
Like, I
wins the
get it, but
series. I
also,
agree.
My God.
I just don't know how they allowed
Debate
red
is
card
that
through. But every other
dangerous.
map is actually
You're certainly in the
a
sort of
map that Atlanta
deadliest,
FaZe actually should win.
deadliest catch
So
side of things. It's the shot. I don't actually remember watching Deadliest Catch. Was it about fish? I don't know. Can't remember.
It was about the fisherman, Miles.
That's right. Who's the fish and the fisherman in this battle? Abizi?
bro, you're one shot,
Alive. Lucky. Uh-oh. Wrinkle takes care of draws on the trade front. Now, Simp, you were way out of
bro.
position.
Holy dummies, bro.
Guns down.
that
That's
was dumb.
3-3.
that
All
was
time
really
Heretics.
dumb.
Just a sloppy round coming in from Atlanta. The
For
sort
your
of
one
door
shot, bro,
physics
just
maybe
like
not being
stay alive around the
friendly
back, make them
towards
think a
Abizi,
little bit.
where
You got time, bro.
things don't pan out. And great teamwork from Heretics. I think it was Rencore nearby to actually help Lucky out on these engagements. Those 2 players,
Bro.
fresh faces.
Okay,
as
so Andre,
teammates
you
playing
just
with each
said that
other this year, but the chem's certainly there in that
Rencore
moment.
and
A
Riel
big round from
are the
Miami to
truth.
actually
I had a
get
guy
that
in my
game. It
YouTube
has been some,
comments
wizardry taking place
yesterday said
for
I
them to
was
lose some
I
of
was
these rounds.
faded
The fact
for
that they
saying
are
that
fighting,
Lucky was the
is
one that
certainly
needed
a
to be
much better
dropped.
sign
He
than
said
Just like
Rencore
that's
should be
true.
dropped for
That's all it seems
Vickle.
to be right
That's
now.
what he
Between
told
two
me.
teams who we really
Not
have
being
something to
sarcastic
do
at
with.
all.
Howdy,
Like he
meeting
told me that with
upstairs in the
100%
hallway.
absolute certainty. I'm
Opening
like,
draws.
brother, you're not even watching the
Getting used to
CDL.
this sort of
You're
pace
watching
now
the
for Red Squad,
FCL.
just to
Like
get down the
we're
vault
not
and
watching the same
immediately look
thing.
towards that hole.
I'm like, you
Going
want
for it,
Rencore
onside
drop for
there,
Vickle?
himself
Vickle
to
ain't even
Garcia.
playing. He's in
Saves
school.
the day here by B once again.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ends up getting caught, but even
He's like, oh, you're faded. What Lucky should be done. Like, dude, this guy's
But where all the trades roll
this guy's on
through, it is
freaking
Rencore
Neptune,
for
bro.
1 versus 2, and these are just
Okay, good run out of
insane
FaZe.
gunfights to even think about winning. Atlanta FaZe clutch up on defense.
Crazy.
They get it done,
They don't
and
like
I love the
Hossy when
counter
Simp
strat
sell
in
A
the
play
top
B
hole
before, so
where
you think they would
catwalking
actually
as
like.
well.
I know, bro. Bro, the maps I think Atlanta FaZe should be dominating at are the maps they don't want to play. Like they want to play Protocol, Sky, or I mean they don't want to play Skyline. They want to play
Really nice defensive
Protocol, Vault. Like
been
I'm
a
like, bro, you guys should be
staple of
good
that
at
FaZe
Hossy. You
success.
guys should be good at
rounds.
Red Card.
You're looking more towards Simp.
Those are the maps you're vetoing.
so.
Like those are the maps where like
Playing their
the
role
good
as well.
teams should
They're
be
pretty-
slaughtering the
He's
dom.
still the first
Like
blood,
the
man. He's just been
smaller
so
teams,
devastating.
exactly like how Optic does.
Attacking right now for FaZe, trying
except
to
for on
push
red
that
card.
map point. looking for the equalizer after being decimated in the opening hardpoint. And a decimation there from a BZ, not the first, but the second and the third. Will it be an ace on the other side for Tyler Farris?
Oh, that'll be an interesting attempt.
Okay, guys.
Not even gonna give it to
Hear me out right now.
But to address it earlier.
Hear me out right now.
It's crazy. That's him.
I think in this new generation of Call of Duty, all the top teams have gotten so used to just dominating these teams below them just based on skill that like now that we have like maps again like Hacienda and Red Card that actually do take a teamwork and skill, that's lost on a lot of like the top teams, like obviously except for Optic, like they're obviously not dumb. But actually, I mean, I guess I'm just talking about Atlanta FaZe, but they're so used to just like being able to just bully teams, whatever, and you can do that on those maps, but you need to play more like a team. It isn't just like more like sprint around. I don't know. Now I'm saying it out loud. I'm like, I don't even know why I brought up that point. Anyways,
and now a bit back and forth. It's Draz's first blood after the chaos of the opening gambit closes out. A BZ does have an RC to play with,
underground in mid.
At this stage of the round.
I don't know why that guy's sprinting past the open hole in mid.
So Atlanta FaZe, they just dominated the middle of the map, and now they're right back towards sort of the top catwalk area. Rancor is gonna have the Atlanta FaZe players scouring to get in position to deal with them, and
he's planning anyway. I love this.
Almost assuredly gonna get this one done.
Damn!
Oh, straight out of the fight.
Yeah, she
Gets himself
that.
involved real quick.
Like
Draws on the drop down. He might be able to cause some problems. That should be it. That's game.
That poor guy.
They're in the search and destroy. Keep the win streak now onto a 2. And then they
Atlanta FaZe like that map, but man, I'm talking about that Red Card though.
Classic look for Atlanta FaZe and S&D and BZ.
I need answers. Like, why would they veto Skyline against Miami? Like, why?
That is our MVP from last
what I'm
year,
thinking.
so he
Like,
is
why?
To pull something like that off, and of course Draza especially so on the defensive
end, making plays for Atlanta. So, I always wanted Kenny to play for FaZe, but my boy went to the green wall. He would be great on FaZe, actually. Oh, that's like that would be a good pickup, but you know, I just can't happen right now. Oh my god, what? Why is Simp the best ever? Simp level up. I don't know. I don't want to hear what they doing. Simp is the greatest ever. Nah, bro. Miami trolled out. I don't know what they were doing, dude. Bro, he's in the back spawn. Somebody just back up and go top art. It's over. I think that guy was trying to move, but then he died to the van. But dude, they both could have backed up. Like, should not be clutching that. And the guy like blew out the building because he thought the round was over. Like, I've been there before where you think the round's over, you're like, whatever, I'm just gonna die, my teammates got it, whatever. And then next thing you know, he's watching, he's like, oh wait, wait, what? Oh, and then next thing you know, they lose. Like, oh man,
good COD so far.
That's tough, man.
I'm just thinking for the control, this might be the decider because Atlanta FaZe, they chose it in the pick and bans. They could have opted to
initial instinct after 2 through a nade.
Heretics, a perfect
not him flying off the top ropes and metal on bomb. And then freaking medals, bro. In the 1v1, I'm like, brother, why are you just like standing on the bomb, bro? Go somewhere else. Like, you could just play cross all the way in the back spawn, especially after the car blew up. I'm like, why are we just standing there? And then he probably saw him go underground, could easily just hide behind cover. He's like, no, I'll just fucking stand in the open. Okay, like we're just faded, actually. Like, we're actually just faded.
It's just right. Yeah, you're good.
Simp just slammed him, bro. I ain't want no excuse for Heretics. I'm not trying to make an excuse. Like, they just, that's a unforgivable round.
Walk us through it.
Oh, they're actually playing it.
I have to walk you through it. I think we all just need to sit back and it is Simp, Chris Slayer, in the 1v4.
Okay, let's see
on
this.
The professional level, this was disgusting.
So this guy, that guy actually thought the round was over right there. Like, we all thought the round was over. He's like, whatever.
Oh, so easy. Let me slide down and kill him, and then the next guy, let me.
And he throws a nade. Oh,
geez. So then now 3 are dead, and it's a just straight up 1v1. 12 seconds left.
Dude,
on the clock. He overextends.
He saw him, bro. He was tweaking, bro.
Simp
even he's like, what the hell?
For the sneak defuse, there is no shot. So gets a 1v4, and then that could be the spark of their season.
Dude.
That could be the spark they needed. And name was I wanted to just
Yeah, but you guys know there's like a rule. There's been a rule. It's been around since like the beginning of COD.
I don't even like, we've seen, I guess, like a BZ
Like,
clutch a 1v4.
if a 1v4 ever happens, it's never the first guy's fault. It's usually always like this. It's usually always the second or the third guy's fault, because like the first guy just died. It is what it is, and then like the fourth guy, he's like, how am I left all by myself all of a sudden? So it's never the first or the fourth guy's fault. It's always the second or the third. But I don't blame Real either, because his two teammates were all the way at the bomb. He's like, there's only 20 seconds left. Like, whatever, I'm living and get this kill, whatever. So I think it's the other two's fault. A Burrito's arguing a heretic should have ran away from Simp in a 1v4. No, I'm saying after Real died, bro, somebody go top art, you know? And then after the guy gets naded, he's in a 1v1. There's 14 seconds left. Back up and go watch across. The round is over. It's impossible. Look, like, how could you argue that? Metals was literally like standing on the bomb when he saw Simp go underground. I'm like, this guy is lost. Like, he is lost. Like, he saw Simp go underground. He's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking stand here. Like, bro, wake up. Vamos. Vamos. You know? Yeah, pro players, by the way. Pro players, by the way. That's crazy out of Sam. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. The momentum off of winning this Vault Search Destroy could make this map number 3 a little bit less in favor. Bro, they might have gave FaZe the confidence after that, like, for real. But, you know, Miami's actually the best Vault control team in the game, so, I mean, this could be easily a 3-1 Miami. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, Atlanta FaZe need to get to that S&D. Like, they need to, bro. Okay, I was actually gonna say this on like the community, but I'm gonna say it right here. If Atlanta FaZe wins this game, they are 100% gonna beat LA Thieves. I swear, it's happening. If they win this game, I think Miami's gonna be more of a competition. Okay. I think that Atlanta FaZe is going to beat Miami, or I mean, is going to beat LA Thieves if they make it by this game first.
Yeah, it's got to be in the next two.
That actually would have been 3-1 Miami if they didn't choke. Yeah.
And I don't know if you've ever seen it hit the
Simp
fan,
getting
guys, but
costed, to be honest. He need to take draws though and link up with Dashy Shotzi depending how this year goes. Dude, wouldn't that be crazy again from like Shotzi to leave Hook again? That'd be pretty crazy. I don't know. That'd be pretty crazy. But I mean, it's a business at the end of the day, you know? It's a business at the end of the day. All depends how Hook does. Like, if Hook has like an MVP year, I don't think Shotzi's gonna leave him. Like, Shotzi loves that man. And you wanna know why he loves him even more? Bro, they're the exact same player. They both played the same games. They both played Halo. Like, Shotzi loves all of his Halo friends. Like, Hook has been through everything that Shotzi's been through. They love each other. So Hook has to like shit the bed. Oh, nice.
Staying on it is helpful.
Hook has to shit the bed this year in order like for Ant like to leave him. Like, if Ant has a bad year and Hook has a good year, there's no way he would leave him, right? There's actually no way. Oh, I'm talking about Skyline, not Red Card. They might have gave the face count. They might have gave face count. I'm talking about Skyline, not Red Card. What? It showed the map card at the start. Yeah, I know. I just opened up like the breaking point. Weird. Never seen anyone push the spawn that often. Yeah, I know. I actually like the way Miami played that. Like, they were playing a lot more on the B side, which we don't see teams do a lot. It's usually pretty one-dimensional on A. So that was cool. I actually like that. Yep, overall, the season 6. Oh, overall in the season, 6 loss streak for S&D. Oh, okay. Miami actually sold that S&D and now 7 loss streak. Oh my god. Dude, like they're not bad at S&D. They're just trolling a lot.
No, I mean I think the story's pretty.
Like if you watch all their S&D games, you're like, yeah, they actually could have won that. They could have won that. They could have won that. But shoulda, woulda, coulda. You know, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yo, Mega, you're. They wanted draws over Kenny. Yeah, that was all the way in MW2 though. That was a long time ago. I'm sure right now they're like, hey, you keep draws up, we'll have Kenny. You know, Burrito's running the Anderson around. You know he's good. A lot of 1v3s and 1v4s are trolls. To be fair, that nade was disgusting. Most people would have gave up. It's always the third person's fault. I mean, after seeing like that grenade, he was on like the van and he just fucking naded him. There's not really much third guy should have did, so that was freaking medals. Like after your teammate gets naded, bro, a go art, bro. Like a go art or back up at the other van and go watch the cross. He can't do anything. And Chris didn't even know where he was, bro. Like he walked right by him. Bro, it's crazy how Call of Duty can't even fix their servers either. Like, that shit's insane. Like, that this is happening in every game so far. Like, it's actually insane. That animation is fucking hilarious, by the way. It's like the WWE or some shit. Okay. Miami needs to fix S&D.
He's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the
Miami needs to wait. What was that? Holy cow! Miami needs to fix S&D just to stay down in the 1v4. No, I don't blame. I actually, yeah. I mean, I already talked about it. I don't blame like the first 2 guys. I blame the last guy. Guys, Simp only clutches that if they make a mistake. Yeah, he's good, but Heretics gifted him an easy 1v4. Yeah, like that's not Chris being nasty. I mean, like that was a gifted fucking 4-piece. Like I'm not even kidding. Fucking actually, I'm not gonna say bronze. I'm not gonna say bronze, but like an iridescent or like a diamond player could have got the exact same clutch the exact same way. Like he gets the first guy on the truck, the second guy just flies off like the building, easy kill. Then he throws a grenade, boom. Anyone could do that. And then the last guy didn't even know where he was and just like turned around, he's right there in front of him. You know. But great for him for getting it. I mean, I'm not hating. I'm just trying to explain it. Like that was a troll. Like that was not Chris being a god. That was a troll.
Dirty.
Metals froze. Yeah, bro. He was fucking nervous. He was. Are FaZe good at control? Well, I mean, compared to Miami, Miami's so good at vault control, and Atlanta FaZe is so hit and miss at this map. So I mean, this could easily be a Miami win, bro. This could be a Miami win, but Atlanta FaZe is not that great at control. Like I think they're like 1-3 on this map. I think they're like the 1-3. And Miami's 4-0 on it, so I think this might be a Miami win. And then like the protocol hardpoint, I mean, Atlanta FaZe should be good at that map, but man, I don't even know anymore. They're so hit and miss. I almost kind of want them to lose. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want Atlanta FaZe to lose just so they can make a roster change. Like I want the trio to break up. I want to change. I want that trio to break up. Like, so you know, I would actually not be angry like if they lost. I would actually like, please, like, if we have to lose in order to make changes, then fuck it. Let's just fucking do it, you know. Like, I hope like Miami's probably gonna be in this third map though. Nobody's clutching that 1v4 except maybe Hydra or Shots. Oh my god, we're on the Hydra Shotsy fucking train again, bro.
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note.
I mean, I do not agree with that, but they haven't won a round 5 yet. Wait, what? Like in S&D, they haven't won a round 5? You got too much faith. Level up. FaZe look dog right now. I can't see Thieves losing to them and respawn 2 times. Bro. it's honestly just matchups, bro. It's just the way certain teams play up to other teams. Like that's honestly where I'm coming from. And I saw what happened like the last time like they played them. Like granted they smoked them on the vault. Like that vault was like not even close. Like I never seen Atlanta FaZe take a bigger ass whooping in a hardpoint than that. Like that was an ass whooping. That LA Thieves actually gave him on that vault. Like they gave him an ass whooping. Like they smacked him around. You know.
The power is back.
Honestly, I'm all for Optic Simp still, though. There's only 3 players in the world you can always pick up. Simp, shots, the Hydra. I mean, guys, like, everyone talking about, like, Optic changes, bro, they either have to be AR players or it has to be a 1 SMG change. Like, I heard someone in my YouTube comments say Optic, Abizi, and Simp. Not happening, because Shotzi is a true SMG as it comes. And that would require Chris going to flex. I don't even want Chris on a flex, bro. Granted, I want Chris to use whatever gun he wants to, but primarily an SMG. So I don't want to bring in 2 SMGs, because that means Chris has to like run like the AR pretty much all the time, which is just not his complete playstyle yet. But I mean, he's doing it in the V3, so it's kind of like, oh my god, you know, I'm just.
I shared with you. And I'm not going to share on the CDO right now. You're going to have to go and find that for yourself. Here we go, boys.
You like drinking alcohol, or is that not your thing? I do not drink at all. I do not drink at all. I don't drink, I don't smoke. I'm pretty lame, you know. I'm like. They
start things off in the nice 3, and Simp is still on a run.
I'm honestly at the guy. I'm literally the guy that goes to parties with my friends. I literally have like a bottle of Aquafina, you know. Like that's me. Oh, nice. They flipped the ban early. Bro, that's a ghost white skin. I didn't know it was like that white. That's like super white. That's insane.
For some of these reinforcements to start filling in.
Okay, I will read the rest of the chat.
Nice and stable in the kills column. Just need to start getting that progression going, but by the time they figure it out, you were thinking the flanks might roll through. Rancor dealt with, and Atlanta FaZe full stranglehold right now on the map.
That's 3 dead. Last guy up in position is... Oh, it was Real. He wins another one. Oh, no. Abe, you shot. You're a red dot. Get out there, son. Keep the camera.
Atlanta FaZe in this control, because Miami's so good at this map, you at least have to get A. You have to... You at least have to secure your minimum 3 picks every offense, at least, at the minimum.
They were throwing up on red card, maybe continuing here on vault control, and that's Atlanta FaZe. I mean, it had complete control, had the kills flowing, had everybody in position,
don't chill, man.
Just not exactly stacking the objective, and well, that might end up costing them. Once again, Simp in a situation where
a big kill, but no one's gonna get him.
You're behind enemy lines. How do you find
They're gonna start trapping everyone else. I think Chris has to hop in this point just to like pick some.
Crawling around Atlanta's spawn, so Simp is in no man's land.
They're actually like so good at this map.
It just feels like the case time and time again. One player gets out, they're trying to make a single play. Your teammates are getting blown apart in the back line. Final few seconds here.
Miami has like great
an
teamwork.
iron grip on the A zone. Last ditch attempt, not there.
Miami has great teamwork and like respawn, but for some reason S&D, it's like
right now it's
all that's
shaping up
gone.
to that holiday spirit. Everybody was focused on
W
things other than
animation?
Call of Duty, because the first series of the day went exactly how you would have expected it to, based on the first
Simp
2
and
weeks.
Draza
Just
go to
from
Optic,
out of
Optic
nowhere,
keeps
fighting
Shotzi and
tooth and
Dashi.
nail just to win in game
Yeah, dude,
5.
well, that's like the
LAG
dream
not being
everybody
able to
wants,
clutch
right?
or win
That's the dream
anything
everybody
at any
wants.
point. And then for this one,
Chris
I mean, S&D,
and
Heretics,
Zach to
no
Optic.
sauce. They got 1v4.
I mean, that sounds like a
wasn't
great
great.
team,
And then
but
here in control,
the
they
odds of
look
that
comfortable.
happening are
So
crazy.
right now, it is just
Realistically,
exactly
FaZe
where we left
to
off
lock in and
just
no
a few weeks
changes
ago.
needed. Nah, bro. Yeah,
FaZe.
no, like they need to change.
We'll see what they've got now on this defensive round. The attacking though,
They'd
Heretics,
have
they've
to
been
win
so good.
2
They're
S and
first in
Ds like
both
to get
attack
like
and
the dub.
defense.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
see
they're
what
gonna
they
have
can
to.
whip up for us here, putting on another show, and it's Red Card again.
gonna win this
A lot of
round.
team kills. This is back-to-back team kills in both of the opening breaks here for the Heretics, but it doesn't seem to slow down their progression whatsoever. Across the map, they are still.
Miami's actually like a
Can
good
you do what
offense
Simp
team too, bro.
could not.
Because
Tried to create a
they
bit of
actually
a
do
problem
something a
here.
lot
There
of
we
teams
go.
don't
Once
do,
again,
and they
defense reigns
actually
supreme
work
on
B,
top.
and they're actually good at it.
Well, Simp at least
They
gave
actually
me
know
like
their
the
timing
ball.
zone.
It's not like it was anything crazy, but still kept up the pressure. Right now, Miami, they've lost all
Atlanta
the
FaZe
pressure
has
on
them
the
in a
map. You gotta deal with
spawn
selling
trap
in your
on
spawn. You got
poolside,
Draza
though.
is the backup right behind him.
Damn.
Of course, your SMG players crawling down low, so you got past Cell, but now Draza,
But
the next
3
sort of
and
hidden
4
player. And just looking
Going
at the
by
mini
you.
map, he is just buying you so much
gotta
time.
get
The
hold of the
arrows,
time
heads
back
on a
here,
swivel,
yeah.
spinning in circles, and they do clean him up, but that is only 45 seconds going to be
Braid's
left on
gonna
the
get
game
back.
clock, and
Ooh.
Heretics don't have too much pressure at all.
trade.
Oh, 18 lives. They're bleeding out. They've committed quite a lot to this one. This is a 3-man stack-ish on
Going
the
on the
A zone.
pinch, but is he gonna get timing number 4? Oh, this is a good play
For
from the
solo
Beezy.
cut off.
Look how smart Real is, though. Real is so smart.
They get great
Real
shots.
is actually him, bro.
At least managing
Ah,
to get the trade.
he's
There's
great.
Still a lot
He's
of movement
great.
of the Heretics in the middle side of the A.
I really do love
I mean,
that
that's probably like a
from
play,
Real.
like
Just
probably
patient,
like
so players
a
nearby,
lot of
I don't
pros
think
probably would have
stun
made, but
connected,
I just like
still
how
heads
heads
up
up.
about
Like,
it,
he's
but
like,
the one good play from Real
He's so
just
good.
kind of opens up the map for his teammates just a
So
little
good.
bit, but it was still
Bro,
50-50
imagine if he was on
where
Ultra,
Heretics
bro.
not able to get anything done.
Imagine if he was on
Pretty
Ultra.
solid so far on the
Have an
defensive
all-
end. The time is
have
still
an
ticking
all
less than
EU
30 seconds
team.
on the
Oh
game
my
clock.
God, that
Heretics
team would be
do get
awesome.
2 in the feed. Draza
They'd
leaves
be
his
actually
impact, takes
good.
at least one player to the grave, and doesn't even get
Real,
traded out.
Kleenex,
Nice play.
Inside and
Oh,
Beans,
there you
like
go.
that
So
actually sounds crazy.
the
No,
fadeaway
no disrespect to
Omni
Joe. No disrespect
Puts
to
the
Joe.
Heretics in a
But
tough
that's a
spot,
crazy team.
17-9.
That could have been
Final 15 seconds
insane.
here. There's an
Like,
opportunity to get from the zone at the very
Real would
least.
actually be
Beezy
like
cuts it down.
competing,
another
like,
here. 10
like for
seconds to
top
go.
4, top 3.
I mean, again,
You know?
Draza, got to give him the flowers too. He has also been pretty on point, at least this map and the last.
Can't believe we actually
He
got
made those
fucking
big
robbed with that
plays as
team,
well.
man.
Heretics about to swarm this
I
A
actually thought
zone,
Atlanta
and
FaZe was not going to
they
win
got all the
this
kills in the
defense
feed.
for some reason. I
1.5
thought they
seconds on
were
the
not
clock,
going to
and
win.
you'll take the extra tick
great.
progression, but on a lives front, it is
He
looking
had a hard aim
devastating.
that.
Devastating indeed. 7-12. You bought a lifeline. Real's out. Can we get a trophy? My Kingdom
Dude.
for a trophy system. Cellium wins a big fight.
I mean, this is actually
Lucky on the pitch.
pretty
Keeping
doable,
the
actually.
flank
now I
wide
gotta
open
do.
now. Draws down as well. Lucky wash shots.
Oh
Oh,
no.
they're gonna get it. They got an extra tick.
No.
They're putting
Okay,
in the
good.
pressure. You got
Okay,
Beezy
good.
chasing
Got-
kills on
he
the
actually
opposite
got
side of the
number 2.
map. This might be
That was
extra
actually a
ticks
big kill.
gone.
No trophy. The Draza manages to nail it with the sweet peach. You're halfway
What if he's
through
gonna
the
do
second segment of B.
super
If
troll?
you can get
Okay,
enough kills, you might be
okay.
able to
Let's
close that
breathe.
out
Let's
as well.
breathe. I was like,
Two
damn.
players
I was
left
looking.
is not gonna be an
I
easy
was looking
task.
interesting for a sec.
A really amazing late round
Realistically,
attempt
just
here from the Heretics.
honestly, I'm more for
Yeah, I mean, it's like 2 extra ticks. I
Chauncey
believe they were able
wouldn't
to
even be
get,
in the
even though they were down to
league
just
if it
7
wasn't for
lives.
Rude.
So
I mean, everybody has a Godfather, you know.
Mining gold in a big patch of dirt.
I mean, that's like saying
Either way,
Zuma
they'll play the phase,
wouldn't
at
be a
least
pro
get the
player if it was
round
not
win.
like for
So all
Crowder.
tied
I
up
mean,
on the
like everyone
scoreboard
has,
front, and a few
everyone
nice
has
plays
like a
the whole
person
way
that
around.
like
Really clean
that
work
brought
out of
them in, you know?
Draza and Simp towards the middle of the map.
Other
Just
than
Draza being
Toronto
the last
series,
man
every
standing,
S&D has been
getting a
pretty
kill, getting out
winnable.
of dodge,
Yep.
finding the
High
second
key
pick, and
can
just making sure all
was
those
a spur
Heretics
of the
players
moment
worry
move
about
of
him.
straight
While Simp gets
perfection.
to
Oh
flank for
god.
free, but just the
Oh,
difference
God.
maybe in objective
And the
play as
way
well.
Kenny even like
Atlanta
talked
FaZe
about it
did
is
have
like
those
he
moments where
offered
they could've
himself
stacked
to like the
things up,
team. It wasn't like the
quite as
team was
quick
like
on that front
searching for
as
him,
Miami
you know,
was.
like he was
It
like,
feels like
hey,
they're
you know,
showing a
like
tremendous
whatever,
amount of
whatever, and they're
respect
like,
to the
oh
Heretics,
shit, you know,
especially
this
here
might
on
be
Vault.
good.
They're expecting so much of
I
them. They
meant
must have studied
face
so much
choose
tape.
Draza. Oh,
know
you
all
meant
the
face
possibilities
choose
that can
Draza
be
over
almost
Kenny last
overwhelming.
offseason.
You're trying to
Which I
do
get
too
going
much.
under the three, but
As opposed to just
still
playing
would've
your
looked at
game, you're
Kenny's
trying
track
to account for
record
every
fire.
little move they could make there on the defense. We'll see if it
I
plays
mean,
out
at that
again.
time, I mean,
Miami back on defense. First
Draza
time round
was
pretty
definitely
solid.
like the better move,
And
to be
here comes the
honest.
trades. No team
He had
kill
a
this
way
time
higher,
round.
like,
Raincourt gets himself in there.
Stealing, you know.
Draza the pinch. Will it pay off? Yes, it does.
And I'm pretty sure he had like the right attitude. He had the right attitude he needed because like Draza was a player that was gonna improve Atlanta FaZe's S&D, bring the confidence. Like Draza was very confident on LAD. He was like he had like a persona about him. And he's graded S&D and he's a grinder. Those are all the things Atlanta FaZe wanted.
Objective right now, Atlanta
Granted,
seems
he no
focused
Kenny's
on, but if the
good,
kills are
but like
flowing,
didn't bring like the same intangibles at the moment
We out.
that Draza brought.
Towards B as well. Simp's trying to make something happen over there.
It is what it is.
Shots that draws. Whoa, right in a second.
Oh,
Nice.
let's go.
Are we able to keep this
We're
going? Mel's now
overchalling.
lucky fighting their way out of
Shit,
spawn.
we're not
keeps the
capping A
capture
because of
going. Last
overchal.
minute contest.
Oh, I'm
Mel's
so mad.
saves it for a second.
Dude, they
There's
didn't
Renko
get
to
it.
pick up. Wow, the time.
That motherfucker
and
challing
again,
art
just the
from
lack
mid,
of
man.
stacking on the A zone. It's kills first,
he challing art
objective
from mid?
second. And the kills were flowing for a bit, so it was going great. I mean, Simp goes on a 5 spree in the middle of that, but in spite of the sprees and the great plays that you think are happening, you are back to square one and still have to burn more game clock to attack this A zone.
Yeah.
Really, Abe has to go huge, and I think it's smart for him to
Bad
actually
looks.
go back around. That's smart.
Abe's
out of
last
him.
man up and he's swinging, but
He's just playing his life. Oh, he got pissed on that.
Dagger. in the side of FaZe.
I actually thought Abe actually played that good.
And now just 30 seconds on the
Bro,
game.
that one overchell fucking stopped him from getting A, which probably could have changed the whole game.
Atlanta clearly squaring up to go attack
Man,
his
fuck.
A zone metals. There's kill number 1. Good
Those
damage on the
MCs,
second
dude.
player. Looking for a couple of these clean up kills, and the pillar fights are just insanity.
The guy in the pinch,
and it looks
though.
like Atlanta FaZe maybe should come out on top.
Where's the guy in the
Lucky
pinch?
can get in the mix, and yes, he
Okay,
does.
good. They got
Is
this.
it
Oh,
enough
big
to
kill.
stop the A zone? Yes, it is Miami.
Oh,
Pour
dude.
onto this A zone,
shit,
and
now they're
Atlanta
gonna go
FaZe
B.
can't kill anything.
Very
Oh,
cool with the cut-off not there. 2 players coming through the
Bro,
inside.
just go B.
Knowles reads 1, the
Just
second
go
over
B.
towards B. Real
oh, we're
pushing
trolling.
forward.
We're actually
Over to the B zone
trolling.
for a second. You've stopped
Bro, they got
it.
2 down, bro. They could have
Same
just ran to
play.
B and left them there.
No one there to stop.
Oh,
through the
that's
front.
hell, bro.
Simp
That's
kills
hell.
a beast. No,
That's
it's falling
hell.
apart for FaZe.
Oh, they got
That's
2
a
down,
fast
man, and all
day
of them
coming
are on
out
B
there from
Street.
Metals. That is a lot of pressure.
And you know where 2 of them
alleviated, 'cause that
are.
was a
You know 2 of them
big
are in mid
round.
A.
You and
probably
Atlanta
could've-
FaZe again kills.
they
falling
actually
at
could
the
have
start of
3-capped
it, but
that, bro.
was 2 different
Bro, they had
nail-biting
2
moments
down.
to not
They could have
be able to
3-capped
get
A.
that zone.
One guy watched mid, and they
continues
could have
to
had a
be an
guy
issue for
who
Atlanta
is
FaZe.
watching all this.
Granted, map's not over, and
But they're like,
defensive
I already know
shootout
exactly what
has
they're
been
thinking. They're thinking we only need 1 ticket A. Let's try to guarantee that. So they ran back to A. But that's where the other 2 people were.
Get there, it's very likely Atlanta FaZe will on offense for it. Because on the objective front, I mean, Heretics again. Just
Bro,
a
they're
much
not getting
cleaner
any
round
ticks,
one,
which means
and you
Miami's
expect them
going to get
not
offensive.
stuffed
I
on
mean,
this
Miami's
upcoming
gonna
second
get
attacking
defense.
round.
Unless Atlanta FaZe just like
Say what
shuts
you will
them out
about
here.
ball control. I
Like, you
don't love
cannot
playing
let
it.
them
I
get-
do love casting.
Cannot let them get
It's
A.
always a lot of fun
Otherwise,
to
you
watch.
can't do another offense.
Abe catches Metals. Real catches
I
Abe.
hate
Back
this
and
map
forth
for
we go.
control, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Not a huge amount of effort here towards the A side of the map. FaZe have held it together quite well.
It's
The
like a
Heretics
small
teal
map, but I feel
now
like there's like
ripping its
so
way
many
across the bottom
different
side of the
routes to
map.
take. I
Can
don't
Real
know.
find anyone on the hop? No, we're going straight to B. Smooth moves.
I mean, he's just like a distraction player, making noise on one side of the map, poking us head up over towards A and making noise on the other. And
Yeah, he's hard
is this
baiting.
just a potential B hit coming
That was a
through?
big-
No, Sullium gonna shut
That was a
that
big
down.
2-piece from MC.
Atlanta FaZe maybe one up on the life front, and this has been 0 ticks of progression. So this is actually the one way Miami can falter. You take the foot off the gas just a little bit, and the tables will turn for that potential
Murray
round
watching
5.
him pinch,
They're gonna have
love
to
that.
stabilize and stabilize quick because Atlanta FaZe
Chris
actually doing
anticipating
an
that?
elite
Oh,
job
you're
right
him,
now on the
Chris.
defensive
You're
end.
fucking
Simp,
him.
a menace.
You're
So
him.
difficult to kill.
Yeah, Sales
I
always had
love
his
a good
moments in this
pre-aim.
round.
I love
30
a good
seconds to go.
pre-aim.
Heretics have not been able to get
I love a
anything
good
going
easy
whatsoever.
read.
The
I
trap is
love
now
that.
set. We saw FaZe do this.
I actually really
over
love
towards that
that.
piece two side of the map, and now they're doing it all over. One man sneaks through. It's Real.
I would actually
Real
watch for the
now in
build
trouble.
behind
20
you and
seconds on the clock.
spawn.
Yeah, this is just gorgeous as well. I mean, Real needs to do
Okay.
everything he can
Chris,
just to
watch.
draw some attention. And in the feed, he's there.
Oh, he's gonna
Simp,
get the skill.
You gotta trade
Oh,
this if
that's
you're
so
Rancor
beautiful.
and you
This is
can't
what Atlanta
get it
FaZe need. They're gonna get
done.
another defense. Atlanta
Chris
FaZe could
Lear,
actually win this
6 free
freaking ball
again
control.
going on attack.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that is what you want, folks.
Just
We
watch
could
him
get a
control the
contest. There it
defense,
is,
though.
4
Just
seconds.
watch him control the
Okay, couple
defense.
of kills, not over yet. Sellium gonna go big. Can't get it done. All over the Rancor. Holding
sprinting
the
at
line
him.
as long as he can. No, brought down. Lucky.
Oh, they just
Down and
sprint.
out.
That's a good
FaZe
defense
forced
from
round
Atlanta
5.
FaZe.
That's an absolute
Holy
slavage,
cow.
too. Wow, talking
They
about,
should give Miami a run for
ignore
their money at
everything
this
I
map.
said before the start of that round.
Oh my
Atlanta
God.
FaZe, they found the key to getting the defense for the round 5. It is simply destroying them on the defensive end. And here's a look at the best
That's
play.
a
And
big 2 from Chris.
always fun when an SMG player gets in one of those spots, just wiggling behind a tree.
That was a good 2 from Chris.
Rancor
I like
for
that.
moment. He's done a good job of no longer killing
Small
his
maps
teammates,
for
but
small
gotta
maps
kill
for
Simp
50
too.
angles. I
Like
hate
little
that
shimmy
shit. I
behind the
know.
tree as well.
Like
Just
the map
gives him
design's
all
crazy,
the power
bro.
He needs on that hit.
I still can't get
Alright,
over
FaZe.
that video
This
where
is it.
like that
This is your
fucking person
chance
was like, "We're
to
bringing back
break
the classic
run
3-lane
of the
maps,"
Heretics
you know, like,
on Vault Control.
man, go fuck off.
Keep in mind, with the way the S&D has been for Miami, if you lose this map, you're feeling like that's a massive problem. But nice opening break. They get 2, maybe 3 bodies
Number
around
5
this
on
A
the
zone.
pinch? Question mark?
Back over towards A.
Oh, did he see him? Oh yeah, he saw him.
Man
He
number
got the
2.
skill.
Rancor, the bigger fish. Tries
Yeah.
to sell on the pinch, though.
Play your life, play your
Last man
life.
alive on the zone, doing what he can to keep the capture going. Simp's there
That's
for
good
it. A
teamwork,
zone
that's
safe,
good
but
help.
A lot of work done by the Heretics.
Yeah, and only one tick actually rolled through as well.
I think number one's underground.
It's going to sort of be slowly drained by
One's
Atlanta
underground. Are
and
they
just
gonna
make
read this?
more time that Heretics have to bounce back
not.
from. And this is not a good-looking mini-map. If you're Miami, I mean, one player by himself.
Oh, this is so good from
roaming out
Atlanta
towards B,
FaZe.
and
This is
everyone
so
else
good.
Getting gone
Now they have
down
them
by
over on
Simp, who was
poolside.
29 19.
They got a bunch of head
Simp,
glitches, bro.
arguably the best control player of all time. It's a weird thing to say, but he's always been that good.
You're absolutely right, mate. It came in BO4. It was his come up. And he was the man.
It isn't over yet, though. It isn't over yet. Oh, that's a big 2, though. All gonna be at useless. Yeah, they're all moving for it. Oh, dude, he spawned right in his fucking. Spawned right in his fucking dot site.
Starting to dwindle. 30 seconds.
Oh, Real's doing fucking James Bond shit.
Shoots Real from here back to spawn.
Real's doing some
There might be an
James Bond
opening to
shit.
get on the inside. No, another man down. FaZe still in control. It's pistols.
Bro, I
in
was
the
like,
backcourt.
please pull your
Another 3
SMG.
dead.
I
15
was like,
to go.
please.
Well, John,
Oh my
man.
God.
Atlanta FaZe might have just had their defense.
Wow, Atlanta FaZe actually the first team to take a vault control off of Miami. Who would have thought? Actually, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
And then they're gonna have 9 lives to go and
Uh-oh,
capture.
that guy's gonna
A
fucking flank
chance
him on
is a
cat, I think.
chance.
Oh,
And
no.
they have got it. That's A done. 8 to 16.
It's actually not over
Lives
yet.
may not matter if you could get the stack. FaZe.
I mean, this would be a
You fought so hard to
catastrophic
get here.
collapse.
Heretics
The
holding
Atlanta
on to
FaZe
their
would lose
records. Here we
this.
go. The car bomb. Sim down. Metals with 2. And here comes the stack.
All comes onto the pin. Oh my god. That's a big
is.
2. Oh my
Dranza
god.
able to get it with
Oh,
the double
dude.
nade
I was
kill
like,
rolling
dude, surely
through.
not, right?
So many things started to go
Surely
right for
not.
Miami, but
I
not
was
a
like,
trophy to
this
be
would have to be
found.
catastrophic to
Now you
lose
get
this.
40
Okay.
seconds and 3
Okay,
lives
okay,
remaining
we're good.
and 2 lives remaining. Atlanta FaZe gonna get
Atlanta
it
FaZe is
done.
the first team to beat Miami on vault control. Miami no longer undefeated on that map and in control in general. FaZe 1 and 3 on vault control. Miami was 4-0. Atlanta FaZe was actually getting throttled in controls in scrims. I watched them, but they somehow actually they pull out this map.
Sorely looking
Holy
for
cow.
in these first 2 series. Atlanta FaZe being the first team to say,
Wait,
we
dude,
actually
that's a
put some
crazy
time
comment.
in.
Hold
We
on,
started
I'm
to
actually
figure
get to
some
that.
things out.
Holy
and
cow.
At least for that map, it was simply just the defenses on
so
vault
where am I?
control.
Am I
The
sure
first
going
one, a little bit squirrely.
Protocol
but
after
effectively
Carolina
standard.
slammed them on, I don't
Honestly,
know.
they should have
I think
been
it's
able to
just
stop
because
the A
Carolina was
zone.
good
It
at
took
it,
a
but
couple, like, sort of
I think
miracle
Atlanta
moments
FaZe
just for,
against
like, even
every
the
other
extra
team in the
tick over
league
towards B
that's
to come
not
through for
a top
Miami.
team
But
is
outside of that,
going to
I mean,
throttle
that
them
is
at that
just
map.
a perfect look on the defensive
think, to
end.
be honest.
20 kills for every single player.
FaZe
on the
need
3
the era
defensive
players
rounds,
doing
except for
more
Selling,
to win
who
vault
threw
in
up
general. Like
18,
this is a situation where they generally need to be better
Frankly, that
statistically.
is
I
just,
agree.
I mean, pretty much everything you could ask for.
And we actually
for
got
Atlanta,
that.
at
Like
least
we
on
had
that
like
side of
the
stage.
both the airs actually doing great. A lot of big kills. A lot of big kills like from MC. MC got a lot of big 2 pieces.
in their defensive rounds. I think a weird opening gambits there from the Heretics, a couple of mistakes, but never really seemed to actually be punished for them, which I thought was very interesting. Again, Heretics still an incredibly
Like that map just
dangerous
came
team
down
on
to
ball
who
control.
played like their
I'm sure we'll still see
defenses
plenty of this
way,
throughout
way,
the
way
year. I
better.
wonder, though, for some teams,
It
all
didn't even
takes
come
is
down
a
to
single loss
offenses
for that
at all.
confidence to take a knock, and then
Like Atlanta FaZe
assuming
is
they can't stop losing,
dreadful
Heretics,
at
though,
offense
will test
on
the mental
this
game
map,
now.
but
We got
they
another
made up
Hardpoint.
for it with very good
And this is to
defenses,
stay alive
and they
in the
needed a
minor.
clutch defense where they didn't let Miami get
And then they got to do something
any
real
ticks
special
to get
in
another
that game
defense.
five.
Because if they got an
Getting ahead of
offense, like
ourselves,
they
though.
were screwed.
Highlights were good though, man. Great pinches, great goal
And,
line
like, they
saves
actually
there.
pulled it
2
off.
in the same round from the
kept them off.
Heretics, just to take the lead there.
And I really thought those were going to be the kind of moments
W
that were like,
animation,
okay,
wait,
you're
what?
going to have all the confidence in the world. Like the gameplay's flowing, and it was, again, multiple of them with different
I
players
almost feel like
getting
Miami will
involved. So it
lose
seems
this
like
map.
everybody
Wow,
on the
Kyrie,
Heretics
you were
had
fucking
sort
right.
of found their flow.
No
but
Miami in
yeah, Simp,
control.
I think just
No Miami in
being
control.
a
Haven't
very
won
dominant
round 5.
presence so far in this lobby.
Wait,
Has
Miami
had
in control
just
haven't won round 5,
ridiculous
bro. They're
moment after
4-0 on
ridiculous
vault,
moment,
which means they don't even
impossible
go round
find and
5.
kill. Also, one of the
So
finest pistol players
technically
that
that
we have
actually
in the
that
league,
actually
and,
correct.
I mean, just even more looks here and there. When you're seeing that many
But
pistols,
they
pop
do
up
match
in
up
the field,
well with the
that
top
team's
teams
having fun.
off talent, but off funnies they troll so much in respawn. I agree. And they play the exact same all the time. They play the exact same. It's like it actually never changes. It's actually incredible. It's incredible to watch teams scrim and play this game 12 hours a day and play the exact same way. It's actually incredible. Simp to Optic will probably be for Hook, but I think that's just assuming Optic
feel like
I mean,
Heretics got
if
a
they
decent stab at this
did,
one, but after
if
that
Hook
first
had like
one
a
for the
horrible
red card,
year, then yeah,
I
like
do
that.
think the Heretics have a certain
Optic
edge when it
Simp,
comes to the respawn mode.
Optic
Of
Simp
course,
would
that was
be
wonderful upset.
a
We did
fucking
just see the
transfer,
rainfall.
bro. Like that would be
I
like
still
a
think Skirtle
Jude
game five,
Bellingham,
Skirtle game five,
like
and
to
you're
like
in that
Madrid
margin, you know what I'm
transfer. You know, that would be a big
I mean,
move.
I would just say that if you're looking at like
A
the
big
big moves
move.
for Atlanta, red card was their most banned map they had.
Don't
in the
play up
first
to their
MVC qualifier.
standards.
Granted, super
That's true.
small amount of data that we were able to collect, but
Yeah, that's what's
it's
gonna
just been
happen.
outside of the red card. A good map
That's
spread,
good.
like
Straight edge
their
lifestyle
4-3,
is
now
rare
4-4
nowadays.
Hardpoint map record is sort
Oh
of been
God, it
evenly
is, bro.
distributed
Every
across
girl I
the
hang out with
maps.
has a
It's not like
vape.
we have
Every
any
single
data from
one.
them on
No
protocol.
matter
And
what
same
the
thing
age,
can
could
be
be
said for
20,
Heretics.
could
I
be
think once
29.
the
Everyone's got a
map
vape.
played,
Every
which is
girl
not
has a
really,
vape.
you know,
I'm
that
like,
long
guys,
drop
why are
we've
we
had
smoking all the
since,
time?
the qualified stages
Every
to
single
say
girl.
anything for
Every
certain.
single
I
girl.
think the only thing we can say for certain
Ever
about the
since like
series at this
2020,
point is because
ever since
Heretics have to win in
2022,
game 5,
ever since 2022,
already
every
looking
girl
towards
I've
the ban
ever
saying that they
hung
have
out with,
a really massive
like,
opportunity to close
on
out this
multiple
series, which, of
occasions,
course, for Heretics
bro, they
will
have
be
a
tough.
vape.
It's a
Every
minor
single
tournament.
one.
It's a one and done. You lose
I don't
this
even know what
next
people
map
get
or
from
lose
drinking,
game
to be
5,
honest.
you're done. You're stuck
And
at
like
home, you're
smoking,
watching
I don't know what.
everybody else play.
But that's just,
Yeah,
that's just
and
coming
that's
from
exactly
a
for the points as well.
sober
There's more
person, but like,
opportunities this week
especially the
for you to
alcohol
get
thing.
points in the run-up
Like,
towards major
especially if you're getting drunk on your
This could really
birthday,
be a
I'm like, do you
game.
not want to remember your
Match
birthday?
has
Like,
in
why are you
the
trying to
run to
black out on
champs,
your birthday?
which we've seen
That makes no
many
sense
years
to
in a
me.
row now,
Like,
has been
makes no
incredibly
sense to me at
decisive,
all.
and typically,
And they keep doing this shit where they're showing the wrong map that they're playing. I don't understand. L production. L fucking production.
They certainly might be the ones that cost you. So
Kind of random. Have you watched any Challengers Cup recently? Like that Lurks dude is nice. They reverse swept Illy's team the other day. I did not watch. I did not watch the Challengers Cup because
a bit of foreshadowing, I suppose.
I
to be honest.
uploaded
The
a
sunshine
video.
on
I
the
was actually
sideline
making.
versus the
Yeah, I was actually
raining
making
day
videos.
that
That's
is
what I was
ever
doing.
present
But I
on protocol.
saw the Challengers Cup was off. But I actually haven't watched like the. I haven't watched like Encourage's team at all. Have not watched them at all.
That's how you know.
I probably actually should though.
Abe opening nades. Real's gone for the P2 flank. We'll see if that helps out in a moment. And it's the first, so you're still
I
battling for the
actually
top
think
side
a
of
lot
the
of FaZe
map.
actually
Top
takes
side
this
of the
map.
pixel. Catwalks, P1, you name it. Simps all over the place, and this is lovely.
Miami's
This is
actually
very,
not
very
that
good
great
map
at this
control
map
so
too, by
far
the way.
from FaZe.
Miami's not good at this map. And I think Lucky is gonna go negative again. Like, just watch. Borito production is a W though? No, it's not. I might be like the worst producer
I mean, final 15 seconds on a
of all
P1
time.
is absolutely worth fighting for, and it's another nade actually from
But
FaZe.
do I know
So
something I'm
on
proud
point
of
with the
though?
frags for
I'm
the
so
moment,
proud of
you
it.
take away that
Is
15
that
seconds of scrap
fucking
that
Dante
Heretics would've
King a
just
body
gotten,
bad
and
for bad?
you gotta make sure you
Bro,
leave
that
these
intro I
splits
made for that video, I
Those
watch
get
it every
caught in
day.
miles
I'm
with
not
now
even
shooting
lying.
guns
I
from
watch that
FaZe
shit
know
every day.
it's all guns forward.
just to give myself a smile. Like, I watch that. I watch the first 20 seconds of that video every day. I'm like, man, I actually put this shit together. This shit's hilarious. I watch it all the time. Every single day.
Great points. He's nearly got the Hellstorm.
This is a brutal moment as well. I mean, 40 seconds left on this time, but Metals
Yeah,
even
Optic
gets
against
picked
fucking
before the
Falcons
play
after
really
this too. That's about to be a
develops,
quick
and
one.
Now 3 players trying to stack up and run out of the lighthouse.
How much do you want to bet? Lucky has another negative. I'm gonna do it in the blender on him for sure on this map because this guy, he hates this map the same way Kenny hates fucking red card. This man Lucky hates fucking protocol. Bro, I'm telling you, Lurks is a sharp SMG. I'm actually going to go. I will actually go do my research on that after.
P1s and P2s, everything else in the
Trolley,
inside.
like that fucking video is
we
hilarious.
go.
Fucking W production, not the dive
That's a
chow.
Heretic. 'Cause they've got players nearly all over the place, but Simp
Bro,
marches
that
through the
Dante
door,
King of
absolute
body,
classic
dude.
strategy.
That shit took me like,
And he's
dude,
got
it's
some
only like
market
25
control.
seconds,
Yeah.
but
Staying on board with Simp, this
just
was a
gathering all the
massive
screenshots and
to deal with.
everything,
Oh
and like the
my
clips
God.
for that.
Heretics.
Bro, that shit took like an hour and a half.
Revenge on Lucky.
That was like an hour and a half to put together for like 25 seconds, but it was fucking worth it. It was worth it.
Might have a case of the
I don't know how it took an hour and a half.
coordinate
Hour and a
with
half
his
just
team.
flew
He's the
by.
first one to die on this engagement. You're looking for the break, but again, again. It's gonna be.
I mean, that's how you know it's an. That's how you know I'm an producer. That shit took me an hour and a half to put together.
Came in like a wrecking ball and
for 25 seconds.
A nice rotation. They're 20 seconds out from the Heretics. Get themselves in towards P3. Now we know P3, an absolute super.
Okay, like this fucking P4 is actually huge. This actually might decide the game.
If you will.
Oh, he's actually watching the cross though. That's a big kill. He's about to get the trade too. Oh no, he doesn't get it. Ooh. Oh my God. He gets the last kill in. All came down to like that first guy. That's how like Atlanta FaZe actually breaks P4 all the time. Like that first guy gets that first blood, and then they start trading, and then they trade till they only have one more guy left, and Atlanta FaZe usually has the last guy left. I've actually seen that multiple times. Like even against like Carolina, exact same thing happened. Yeah, it's over.
Like that, Draza for 2 and Rancor. I'd say nothing you can do in that moment. Ridiculous shots, but he does get traded.
He's the peeler, man. He really does get those kills when you least expect it. It's an incredible stat line across the board there from the FaZe boys. 11-8, 11-7, 11-7, 11-4. They are whooping ass here on Protocol. Wrinkle into the jaws of Simp, who devours him. On a
dude, he's 3 and 13, bro. He hates this. Guys, I'm not even kidding. He hates this map. He cannot play this map. He does not play like, dude. I don't know what he's scrimming, baby.
Those two players, if there is a hope in hell to get back in this game.
Bro, like I know these maps are all terrible. Like every map in this game is horrible. But bro, okay, there's a listen in.
I hear. I'll help you. Give me time.
I'm trying to go pick up.
I'm gonna
top row. Wait, one shot lucky. Lucky top right row.
I have no come top.
Nice.
Hey, you want to bottom door?
Okay, tell me. One shot open. I need time.
Record.
What's up, man? Yo, someone rotate right. Rotate right.
I'm down here. I'm down right. I'm nade time.
Nade it.
Hold somebody cross.
Got that. Nade outer time.
Outer right.
Nice.
Jack, have your low, Jack. I have all your low. My flip. I have your gun.
You left me. No shot.
I have all your low.
Stand up.
Stun me, rope.
Nice, good shit. Read it.
We're not top rope there. Top ammo. Right.
Jumped on me, dead.
I make cross. There. Fight.
You're the best.
Battles is on top. Close up corner.
And then tower door.
Sure. I want a big one. I think they're going low. Okay.
All left.
Underground hitting left. Low rope. Under rope. One left to me.
I'm pitching.
Two left.
Tower. Oh my god. What's the time? I'm trying to be.
I died.
Tower still. Tower record. Nice. Tower
I'm watching Spar. Zach, I need to watch Zach. If you want me.
Tower
Tower.
I'm watching my Spar.
Last 2P1 after I got Spar. I'm sitting in the back.
I refuse.
Honest to God. Yeah, dude, fantastic comp. Sorry, not to cut you off, but like the blocking spawns callouts coming in from Draza in these moments were like perfectly timed to make sure even the guys off time are making sure grab back, don't let any funny business going through. This is extremely controlled gameplay.
No, I couldn't tell though. It sounded like Abizi said it in a very monotone, sort of slightly sarcastic way. Like I'm having so much fun right now.
I hate MC's comms though. I'm not gonna lie.
The heretics into little pieces.
Bro, that shit would like actually get to me. I'm not gonna lie.
All across the map, it is just sensational work from the Phenom. 23 and 13. As he has helped lead the boys to a sensational lead over Miami.
And it's not like Simp can make a full-blown montage off of Miami in this
but I want to see Atlanta FaZe actually do this against a good team. I want to see him do it against a good team. It doesn't really count against Miami because Miami is like never been good at this map. This is exactly like the map 1. For some reason, Miami allowed protocol in, and Atlanta FaZe allowed red card in. Like L coaches, both of them L. Like both teams allowed their worst map in. I don't understand. Like, it's actually crazy. Crazy stuff. Like, why did Miami allow protocol in? Why did Atlanta FaZe allow red card in? Holy cow. I'm telling you, Atlanta FaZe is gonna beat LA Thieves. Oh my god, oh shit, like they're out of the tourney. Oh yeah, it's a single lamb. Oh fuck, Miami. Looks like I gotta take off the Real Madrid jersey.
Specifically, I mean, Miami Heretics, best attacking team in the game.
$120 for this shit, man. I'm like, why are soccer jerseys so fucking expensive?
Against Atlanta, and then that was a slamming of a protocol, and again,
absolute pressure. Fucking Matt Pelos, my bad, bro. I zoomed through like the chat. I didn't see. I'm trying to like read the chat all the way down, but like there's never enough time. But now I can actually catch up. Where am I?
Well, boys and girls, Atlanta FaZe come out swinging. Hot looks from them here in -1. Oh, you
that's good. Trader's lifestyle is rare nowadays. Yeah, so I read that one. Nah, you're not lame for not doing that. I don't smoke anymore. I just drink a little. I'll have like a seltzer every now and then. Fucking Real's pissed, bro. Real's like, I shouldn't be on this fucking team, man. I should be on fucking Ultra. Real's like, fuck this shit, man. I shouldn't be on this fucking team. That's exactly what he's thinking, bro. Man, I can't fucking catch a break, man. I'm too good for this shit. Man, bro, Real has to be like, fucking lucky, man. We can't be doing this on protocol every single time, bro. We gotta do something. I don't get how Lucky's doing bad at this map all the time. Most of the map is like crosses on mid. Like, the map is so simple for ARs. There's so many pre-aims, so many crosses to watch. This guy's going 10 and 31, 10 and 24. I'm like, bro, we can't get pre-aim kills? Like, P1 is all AR pre-aims. P2 is like all top mid. You know?
Any more this weekend? They have been eliminated from -1.
Whatever,
no more points for them, no more chances. They are now sitting watching this one. Well, again, I hope they've got the notebooks out, plenty to learn from.
Burito drinks
again, after that red card
Hennessy by the gallon. Really, he's lying, but yeah,
SMG
is way better than the flex.
As far as I was
concerned, the SMG is way better for Chris.
Superb plays after that.
Yeah, I don't drink Hennessy. I've never had Hennessy in my life, bro. I had a shot of fucking vodka one time, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm like, how do people drink this?
What went wrong for your squad,
bro? The one time I had alcohol, I was like, I can't believe people drink. Like, I actually can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I'm like, bro, you guys like this shit? This shit doesn't go down the throat at all. Pause. Like, alcohol sucks. Like, everyone's doing it for the fucking feeling, but why the fuck's everyone trying to black out? What's so fun about blacking out? I'm trying to be in the moment, bro.
Obviously, the 1v4 is tough.
So this is a message, guys. Everyone stop drinking, bro. It's not fun, bro. I don't need a drink to get me loose, bro. I can get loose on my own, bro. I don't need a drink to feel confident to like approach a girl. I can just approach her, bro. We don't need drinks to help us, bro. It's 2025, bro. 2025. Everyone lock in, bro. I don't mind like a seltzer, a nice seltzer, but like fucking Henny, you know, I'm fucking drinking Henny till I pass out, you know, like fuck that shit. I ain't doing that shit. 3 subs on the map where Arab players matter the most is crazy though. 3 subs on a map where Arab. Yeah. I was just curious because I'm drinking some beer. Hey, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with some casual beer. Took like Real, but it's like fuck this shit. Okay, but guys, some I can't understand. The same thing with Kenny and fucking red card. The same thing with this guy and protocol. After like the 5th time, or even after the 3rd time, I'm like, damn, I'm doing fucking horrible at this map. Like, what can we do? Okay, let's listen to this interview first.
I was a little worried about your squad. Today you had to take things into your hands. How'd it feel?
Oh, I mean, it felt great besides that map one. I feel like overall we're making great plays in the hard points, and even in the control, I feel like we did a really good job of getting that last round defense. And yeah, I mean, I'm just feeling great right now.
Simp, congratulations on the win, and I wanted to ask you kind of what was the work from Atlanta FaZe during this break? Obviously, it's hard to schedule with people on holidays and things, but with the slow start of the season, I'm assuming you guys put your heads down and hit the grind.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I think we definitely came back a little bit earlier than a lot of teams when it came to scrims after the holiday break. But I mean, you know, we definitely had a lot of things to work on, so we've definitely been keeping our heads down, locking in, and I feel like our respawn showed a little bit better that series.
Oh yeah.
Simp, you know, throughout your career, your teams have been pretty dominant. Whenever there's issues, like it feels like it's one thing where it's like, oh, we got to fix our search, or oh, our map pool is just not large enough. This time, it feels like it was a multitude of issues that you guys had to attack. So for you being in this like unique situation, how have you guys handled it over the last couple of weeks?
I think just staying confident in ourselves and just trusting ourselves and the ability to like really just grind out and get better. Because like you said, we've never really been in this spot before. We're kind of had a slow start, but you know, with the talent we have, and I feel like the dedication we have right now, you know, we can turn anything around.
Go ahead, Ant.
I gotta ask you one more. Can you walk me through the 1v4? Because we don't see too many of those, and that was nuts. Like, first 2 kills were crazy. Talk to me what's going through your head.
I don't even know. I feel like it was straight up 10 seconds, but I knew there were 2 trophy. I killed them, and then I kind of just threw a prayer nade, got the car bomb kill, and I don't know what Metals was doing, or if I got good timing on him or what, but I think he could have just put his controller down.
We're watching it all back live.
That's what I'm saying. Back up right here, like back up.
Movement all in play here. What's the strongest part of your game right now, Chris?
Right now, I just think, honestly, my IQ, I feel like he's always top tier, but I also think, you know, I'm always slamming, so I think I'm just finding my flow.
Never doubt him. Over, under, always go over, I'd say. Absolutely. That is Simp, a.k.a. Chris Blair. We can't wait to see you in your next round where you face off against LA Thieves.
Yeah, it'll be a good one. It'll be a good one.
Appreciate it, man. We'll catch you then.
Dude.
Appreciate it.
I don't know.
That was Simp. Here's your bracket. 10 teams
they have
remain.
A lot of
4
work to do,
into
but
the second round is where
I'm confident with them against LA Thieves, so.
But Ali, now 2 matches in, we're starting to feel this thing.
They're gonna beat LA Thieves.
Out a little bit, and honestly,
clip this right now. Clip it. Fucking clip it. Clip it.
Now that we've seen that they're
Atlanta FaZe is gonna beat LA Thieves. Clip this shit right now. I'm saying it right here. Make fun of me if they lose, but they're gonna win. Clip this shit. It's gonna be an Atlanta FaZe Optic Finals. I already predicted this like the other day, but I just didn't post it because I didn't want anyone saying fucking FaZe cheese. But just wait. And now after that series, we're gonna get blessed with a quick series. Optic's about to make quick work of like the Vegas Falcons, and then we actually got a good series for the last one. So, nah, bro, this is gonna be the most uncompetitive series. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to Vegas, bro, but this is about to be the most uncompetitive series of the year so far. This is gonna be the DoorDash of all DoorDashes is happening right here. Like, this is going to be a. I'm gonna go take a shit. Come back. This shit's about to be over. Like, this shit's gonna be over. Like, this shit is done, bro. Imp gives the most generic interviews ever. He's literally still my GOAT. Yeah, I mean, dude. It's so funny because half the things he's saying in the interview is not like adding up. I don't know. Like, he's like, oh yeah, we've always been confident. We're just trying to like find her. I'm like, bro, what? I'm like, half the stuff he's saying, I'm just like, it just doesn't add up with like the things I'm actually seeing with my eyes. Fucking Falcons pick Vault. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna look at the map beatums for this Optic game real quick before I read the chat, because this is, holy shit, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Optic versus Falcons. A Vault, a Protocol. Falcons have a chance at Protocol, but probably not. Optic's gonna at least 3-1, like bare minimum 3-1, but probably 3-0. Wait, so it's not showing the maps either in banned, but the Falcons picks Skyline Hardpoint. I'm assuming Vegas vetoed Hacienda because that's the map everyone's gonna veto against Optic now. And the Falcons, The Falcons pick control. Okay. Interesting. Loose on your own is crazy. Wait, what? Wait, whoa, I don't even know what the fuck I said. My bad. Nah, fuck AJ. I just clipped it. Yeah, bro, clip it. I don't know, man. Yo, Bryce, trust me, bro. Trust me. Atlanta FaZe is going to beat LA Thieves tomorrow. It's happening. Trust me. Trust me. Optic Atlanta FaZe finals. You heard it here first. Like, barring a crazy troll, Optic should make the finals on their side. I don't think Carolina is going to be like, I don't think it's happening. I don't think Carolina's gonna beat Optic. Optic's obviously gonna make it through like the Falcons. Optic's smoking Carolina on Saturday. Ultra, fuck, I didn't even look at the Ultra. Yeah, whatever. Who gives a fuck about? What's the fuck about Ultra? Bet on it. Bet on it. What you want to put on it? I'll actually bet on it. I'll bet on it. Simp is literally the blueprint for the guy left without. He's afforded his generic issues like because he's just that guy, bro. Okay, so somebody was talking about Chris earlier, or I mean, this like the other day. There's like a point in time, I forgot when. I think it was like Cold War or something. I think it was Cold War. Like, I'm not sure if you guys remember, but there's a point in time where people were talking about him being like the face of Call of Duty, and someone talked about how he just completely fumbled that shit, and I was thinking about it. And I'm like, at the time, Scump was still in the league. It was like Vanguard. Scump was there till MW2. But I think Chris, like, around, like, the time, like, I think in Cold War, it sounds crazy, but, like, it's, like, hindsight, obviously. But, bro, if he went in on, like, content and everything in that year, especially with how they dominated that game, bro, he could have been big. Like, I think Chris had the potential to be, like, the face of the league, but I think it's just over. It's probably going to be, like, scrap at this point. But, yeah, I don't know. Wait, I have no issues with Simp interviews. Just kind of funny. Left out bro is the blueprint for generic interviews. I mean, almost. I mean, well, just like Atlanta in general, bro. Like, they don't say anything, bro. Like,
they've had some struggles, but
Draws is the only person that says anything. But in terms of like inside like their camp, like they don't really say much. I need to see these vetoes because I would have thought Protocol or Hacienda Hardpoint would be Optics pick for map 1 the way scrims have gone. Well, they're not going to pick Hacienda because Vegas is going to veto it, so they don't have a choice. And
Yeah,
wait,
you know, we're on She's, they've been frying when
where's
they were
that
playing
comment?
challengers,
Wait.
they have talent, and when Ali mentioned,
I need to see the vetoes because I would have thought Protocol or Hacienda Hardpoint would be Optics. I think they're gonna pick Vault, which they did over Protocol because they're actually way better at Vault. They've been smoking teams at Vault. Like I think a Vault, if not for Hacienda, is Optics' best map.
This one, we have Optic Texas. Let's take a look at the fan favorite
Like 100%. Their
Their
top 2 maps are Hacienda and Vault. Like I want to see an Optic versus LA Thieves on Vault. I feel like that would be like 2 juggernauts on like a good dude. That would be a crazy map. People forgetting Optic already beat LA Thieves earlier this year in a series on that 14. Yeah, that was like at the beginning of the game though. It doesn't count. Hope so. After Shotzi went rogue and said Carolina is like the fakest 4-0 team. Bro, I agree with them. I agree. Like that's an anomaly 4-0 like that Carolina has. Like good for them to getting it because like they're obviously taking advantage of playing very well. But trust me, bro, as the season goes on, you're going to be like, oh, Carolina's actually pretty ass. Carolina's actually, like, I predict Carolina makes a roster change this season. Like, I don't think they keep that team. I think poor Reese Vivid at some point is going to get scapegoated, and he is out of there.
It's just going to be tough because Optic have been great in search.
Oh, Devon, okay, fuck. You actually want to bet? Throw something at me, buddy. Throw something at me. If you want, we could actually gamble, or I mean, we could actually bet.
Optic Texas.
Call of
There's
Duty
just no
points.
way
How
I
about
go
that?
0-4
We
for
can
the
actually get
second
one Call of
first day
Duty
of the
points.
season.
World champs or
Because I can't do anything with like
franchise to the CDL?
PayPal or
I'm going with
anything.
Optic Texas in this one. I think they get it
I
done.
can't do anything with
We're
PayPal.
going to two classic casters. They're my favorites. It's Merc and Maven. Take it away, gentlemen.
Thank you, beautiful.
I swear, fucking PayPal is actually like the worst app ever.
Yeah, this is a lopsided matchup.
Slasher's gonna
Optic
team
are
against
burning
Optic. Not
confidence
gonna
right
lie,
now.
it might
You
be
know, you saw
closer
some
than you
comments from
think.
Shotzi. He's been streaming scrims. He said
It may
don't
be
replicate
kind of
the
close,
shit.
but I think Optic's
Yeah, he's feeling
gonna
very
win
good.
pretty
And, like, can you blame them in the
convincingly,
sense,
I
like, listen,
feel.
if it wasn't for Atlanta FaZe last year,
Whatever
they
you
might have
want,
had
I'm
one of
down.
the
I
dominant
feel.
years we've ever seen. Like, they
I
beat
feel
everybody
it.
outside of FaZe in a lot
I
of
feel
those matches,
if
a lot of those
Simp
tournaments.
joined Optic, you'd see more of his
Yes, that
personality
was the
through
roadblock was always
content.
FaZe last year.
I agree.
With how FaZe is looking right now.
I just don't think
Yeah,
Simp
I
wants to
think
be
you
a
have all
big
the confidence in
personality.
the
He just
world.
wants a
Why
huge
wouldn't you?
legacy in the comp scene.
here, right?
Yeah, because like some like the person was saying before, because I never fucking seen this, but apparently in MW19 on stream, I think it was MW19. The person said on stream he said, "I don't care about." I don't care about what do you say? He said, "I don't care about the content or like the money." I forgot what he said. He said, "All I care about is winning."
Even last year, like Shotzi
I think he said something about, "I don't care about the content. I just care about winning."
He was God.
He said something like, but that was like all the way in MW19. Who knows if it changed by now?
So let's play Vault twice.
The thing about a lot of players is that they seem to not grasp that content is the center of the league and its growth still.
I'm just wondering, we look back
I
a couple months,
agree.
like,
Like, if you actually want to compare, like, Apex, for example, even though it's completely different games, but, bro, in Apex, whenever there's scrims, like, every pro player is streaming scrims. And it's actually, I'm imagining Apex when scrims are going on if nobody streamed. The game would have, like, 0 viewers on Twitch. Like, every pro streams, it's actually popping. You gotta see everyone's, like, Imperial Hal, fucking leading up to Champs, which he won, streamed every scrim with comms and everything. Granted, it's a battle royal, completely different. Like, there's RNG, all this stuff, but he streamed everything. He streamed their team talks, in their scrims, with their coach, streamed everything. Some people call them crazy. He still ended up winning anyway. And then I'm imagining a Call of Duty. Granted, Call of Duty is way different than Apex, but nobody streams any scrims. So majority of the day is like nobody except people playing pubs or rank play. No one wants to watch people play rank play all day in this game. Like, it's not that entertaining after a while. Doesn't matter who it is. It could be Hook, it could be Shotzi. After a while, it's just boring to watch. But like scrims, like that's entertaining.
Specifically in Hardpoint. He's third
But yeah.
ranked. They've had some close games, but he's just
It's smart for Optic to play maps like Vault Skyline against like a lesser team to get like better reps on it. Optic been getting a lot of reps, even though like they're really good at Vault. I mean, this would be the perfect game like to test any map, bro, because bro, there's no chance that Vegas wins this game. Okay. No chance. But I mean, like, it's not even a hot take. Even though they're really good on Vault. The Vault is rotation heavy, better fundamental map against like a lesser team. I agree. Bro, it's so funny because like the map for Hardpoint is actually really good, but the map for Control is like, you know. Simp might just retire as the best player of all time still, but I think that players and orgs just don't recognize the launching pad league. Bro, okay. I'm gonna tell you about this fucking launching pad about the league. Bro, I have more emotion on YouTube than the Seattle Surge organization, okay? Vancouver Surge has 14K subs on YouTube. I still get more views than them. Like, they posted a podcast with their whole team the other day. In 3 hours, it had like 93 views. I'm like, I get more than that in an hour, which is crazy. I have 2K subs. Like, I got more motion than fucking orgs with pro players on them. Like, they're not doing good jobs with content. Like, these orgs need to do better. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, every pro player, bro, if you're a pro player, you automatically have some sort of a fan base, like some sort of a fucking foundation. And the fact that they don't capitalize on it is crazy. Like, immediately if you're a pro player, people automatically assume you're good. Like, every, like, a new player, like, in fucking ranked, like, they all assume you're good. You're a pro player. That's, like, your foundation. Like, just do content, show them your personality. All of a sudden, they not only like you because you're good at the game, but they like you because you're also a great personality. But these pro players are fucking idiots. Like, bro, if I had that foundation of being a pro player and just immediately, even having like a 30-person like fucking viewership just off the bat, just because I'm in the pro league, like, come on, that's easy to grow off of, bro. Easy to grow off of. But like, yeah, these pros are fucking actually fucking dumb, bro. I don't even think it's like smarts either. I think they also are just like, a lot of these pros are just like, they just don't fucking want to stream. Like, they just like are anti-social like fuck people. Like, you know, like they aren't like the type of people like they like streaming all the time. You know, like.
So far, they're going to enjoy all the points. Tucked in a corner, tracking there and on point. Shotzzy nearly
this like Falcons skin is like actually it's like a snake skin kind of.
Just playing their corners.
It's like interesting.
Texas kind of funnel into them. And what a great start to first
the players legit do nothing to go there. I agree. Like even like a BZ, doing a great job right now with like his stream right now. Like he's actually doing great with his stream. But I'm like fucking Chris, for example. I'm like, bro, people view you as like literally one of the best players of all time, bro. If you do content, I mean, granted he is actually doing fucking content, but I don't really think the content's like that great. But like, at least he's actually fucking doing it. So I mean, like that's good. But bro, any pro player with like a foundation, find an editor, hire some sort of a fucking creative director, and come up with some great, like, dude, like the foundation's already there. The reason why a lot of people like don't start like Twitches or YouTube channels is because they don't have a foundation. They're like, hey, I'm gonna start at 0 viewers. That's not fun, you know. Like nobody wants to do that. Like nobody wants to do that. Like I streamed to 0 viewers for fucking years, bro. Like years. Like no foundation. But these pro players all have a foundation.
It's a great start, but like for me, it's still gonna be like when Optic make their run, which they're surely gonna do. How do you deal with it? Because that run is going to come. Roxas on a little bit of a run himself though, as he's on 4 straight at 9-2. The feed was starting to get a little bit
Vegas
green
is up
for the
97-5, bro. Like what am I watching? Yeah, don't worry. It's about to fucking turn. Don't worry.
Points on the board.
It's about to turn. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, guys.
Continue to try and keep moving and grooving. He will drop.
Imagine if Optic actually loses this map, though.
When we talk about P4. Nice shots from
Bro, Optic probably came into this game with like no respect, you know?
Some of this clock because you don't have the hit spawns.
Fucking bro.
But they're just playing for positioning.
This guy wants to go close up. Bro, just watch. Optic's about to hold like a fucking P4, and it's we're about to be right back in the game. Don't you worry.
Seconds to go. Optic, they're gonna have hit spawns for P4. This is their chance to get back in the game. And before the break, the problem really for Falcons, they would shoot well, but it was just their break ability sometimes on these hard points.
No, it absolutely was. Yeah, I was going to say you got nobody kind of sneaking through to try and make a play to get spawns in the back, but they do get one on through. That gets picked up beautifully, though, by Optic Texas. They'll now hold both sides of the backside spawn. They'll spawn them out deep and trying to make a pinch around. It'll be Shotzzy. He's getting back to his place around the hole. Likes to make plays mid-map and catch people, and he's trying to do just that. Just disrupt anything you're trying to do with your Falcons. Now, this might be the run. This is where Optic Texas are starting to get going. Yeah, what do you do now if you're Falcons? Can you take a breath and make some plays?
And then Shotzzy just moved up in this position. So you spun so far across the map if you are Falcons, and it's just one of those questions. Do we go for this again, feed streaks, or just set up for P1? But number 6 actually gets a close spawn. Optic, they're going to realize this, start to turn
bro, you see what I see?
Kenny was
bro,
ready
I'm not going to lie, I yapped that whole fucking P2. I don't even know what happened on that P2. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it's like just the final 10 points or so for Falcons, so not the end of the world. You get back to mid-map. And yeah, can you turn this momentum into something? Shotzzy starting to get into his bag.
Only going to break down this map if the Falcons actually
loose
win.
And making plays all over the place. So get the streak up to 6. He disappears. This is where you got to pick it up and find him, and you're not able to. You can get so many angles here from mid-map. Shotzzy can be so elusive. You cannot let this man be comfortable. It's exactly what's happening. Thankfully, you got such a big lead if you're Falcons early on. You might be able to survive this first blow, but you definitely want to stop this from going.
Yeah, Extid's still on 5 in a row, and there we go, able to find it. That's going to be 3 dead. Extid on 6 in a row. He's starting to get fired up in the cam. Man, these are just sort of the hills where if you have a lead like this, just finding chunks of time, 10 to 15 seconds.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie though, like,
put the pressure on Optic.
I don't watch that many pro players play like ranked on stream, but I actually watch a lot of Exit. I think I watch Exit play rank more than anybody, which is actually crazy. I like his, I love his POV for some reason. I like his like
around 60. New
hardpoint
thing
he does. I love this shit.
This is where you've got. This is where it kind of fell apart for Tex the first time. You were thought in a good spot, and then you just all 4
This
dropped.
is textbook Optic stuff, getting cooked, and then
was the only player on this side of the map. The other 3 players are still around P1. Dashy was on 5 in a row.
And well, there we go. Come back, though.
Falcons able to get in. It's like they were rotated in one way, but
that's not good because actually P2 is able to come back on. So.
We'll see how much time they get out of it. But
yikes!
If they're able to hold, that'll be the thing that stands out the most through these first few rotations. Just this P2. I mean, Falcons have been able to break really, really well in these situations. They're still holding.
Optic loses map, and I
70-point lead.
And I go on YouTube and I actually break it down. These Optic fans aren't gonna like it. Exit is fucking turned.
حد دبل حد عندك هنا مع بعض هدوا الكل مع بعض هدوا الكل مع بعض ها خلفك ناخذها من مرة فوق يمين واحد من الدبل انا كاد داشي فوق ها من الدبل عندي شوتي غدا شوتي هدوا مع بعض هدوا شوتي عندنا ليدات تايم يا عيال بعطيني شوتي عندنا نذبح ونقدم انا فولت ها يمين مرة داش فوق يمين مات قلبتم
Oh no, they spawned in the back. Oh no. Oh no, they don't even know. They actually have no idea. Why did they get the back spawn? Makes no sense. Bro, that actually makes no sense. I've never seen that.
بديك
a good
That's
stretch
actually
there.
big time. That fucking ruined that whole, bro. Dude, what? I need to go back and actually watch that spawn after this game's over. After like this map's over, I'm actually going to rewind it. Bro, what? The hill wasn't even popped yet. The hill wasn't even popped yet. That was a fucking 50. Optic was about to get 50 off of that. But that spawn in the back literally fucking sliced that in half.
And I couldn't like follow the conversation, but just from like body language, you could tell like they were almost getting too fired up. I think at one point Exit's like, "Come on, take a breath." Like I think someone's yelling at him, like pushing to Art. He's like, "Hold up."
Exit is fucking turned though, bro. This guy is wired, bro. This guy's like hopping out his chair every fucking 2 piece he gets, bro.
Keep it going, keep it together, because it's starting to slip away.
No, there's some emotion, 100% on the side of Vegas. You just love to see it. He's on another 5 spree.
Optic actually does have to keep him off this fucking P1 too, because can't fucking let them get past 200, because it actually makes it way harder on yourself.
And that's where they've struggled late in some hard points, right? It's been the clutch, it's been the closing periods. They've just fallen
Number
apart
3 on the pinch, that's good, but they down the hill. Okay, now you got secure P2 at this point. Secure P2, you're basically back in the game.
A little bit more ice in those moments. It really goes down the stretch. It's gonna be tough against championship caliber team like you have in Optic Texas. But I'm curious to see if it's like a 220 game, do they crumble? Because I know Ant's broken down a couple plays for me from them where they just literally it's the brain shut off.
Yeah, and again, these are the sort of situations where they're going to need a break at a P2.
Oh, 3's tweaking, bro. Fucking 8 already made it by him.
If you make that, maybe close out the game. put it darn close, but
So the H is chill. Oh, they caught him.
Another force free. He's up to 31.
He took forever, bro. He took forever. He actually probably could have made a play. He was frozen in pool, bro. He was like, he's like, fuck, should I go yet? Should I go yet? Should I go yet? I'm like, bro, do something. Bro, Optic needs that time too.
Is still there, just trying to finesse. It's a 2-on-2
This is
in the
big
area.
time too.
The Rox is able to come out on top.
Actually, huge time.
Once again, you're able to break into a P2. It's going to be a little bit messier, I think, here, as you still have some
He literally swung behind him. He has no idea.
There they cleared them out again, but you disrupt, what, 15, 20 seconds of that, so you'll be able to hold on to the lead.
You have, if you're X'd, you have to predict that. Like, your whole team is on the other side of the map. They got to be behind you. The guy off spawn literally got to be behind you.
You pick up the guy mid-map, and now you've got
There's no other place. There's no other place you could be.
Well, yeah, and that's, you see the room to work.
Yeah, now Exit spawns out, so that's what
Yeah,
they're
Optic's
worried
actually,
about.
Optic's actually gonna win this.
Just trying to keep spawns.
Optic's gonna win this, but they trolled at the beginning, though. I mean, I don't think they troll. I think they're fucking taking them lightly. I don't know. Like, I think Optic knows. They know exactly who they're playing, bro. They know exactly who they're playing. And then they boys were like, oh shit, fuck, shit, we gotta lock, fuck, shit, we gotta lock in. You know, it's like that type of shit. Like, oh fuck, you know, everyone fucking get up now, shit. That's actually what it was like. At the first, they're like, haha, let's see how this game goes, haha, you know. And then they're fucking down by 100. They're like, hey guys, lock in.
One time you get caught, one time you make a play behind it. We'll see what ends up being the opening moments of this next Hardpoint. But once again, you'll still have a narrow lead leading
Optics had every P4. Like, this Vegas team, bro, if they locked down one P4, they just needed one P4, and they actually beat Optic. But Optic has had no competition on this fucking P4 roto. And yeah, they're gonna win the game. It was actually nice while it lasted, though. It was actually nice while it lasted. Bro, imagine if they pulled the upset, though. That would have been nice, bro. I'd be shit talking Optic fans. That'd be fucking sick. That'd be sick.
Hook trying to bring it back with the flank has come in. X did. I thought going to be the hero again as he's on 43 in this. But he does the damage. His teammates there. Shotzzy is lurking, but the rest of the bodies around the point is
imagine if
Falcons.
their fucking first Hardpoint win of the season came against fucking Optic. That's insane. Wait, it actually happened. It could actually happen here. It could happen here. This guy's at 46, bro. Bro, his 11 KD, he's probably at like fucking 70, bro. It's probably like a fucking 65 11 KD. I'm not even kidding. Oh no. Yo, the Falcons could win this. Oh my god. Oh, I actually want to fucking troll Optic fans so bad. I actually want to troll him.
Can Falcons take map 1? They did such a good job just getting to their spots, going prone.
Oh no.
Waiting for them to kind of come into their web. Roxas just again playing around the pillar, trying to lock it down. 15 points away from the victory. Pressure on Optic now to try and get the break. Shotzzy able to get one, but efficiently traded out of Falcons. Wixel does get two. Who gets two of his own though? And now you're in.
X is going on a fucking Omega pinch though.
And you've got spawns for P2. What do you do
could
if
pay
you're
off.
Here, Joe?
This is risky. Rex is going for a big play though, because if he dies, yeah, now
he's like, give me 50, baby.
Well, I was worried if he makes that push, then his teammates die, they spawn out. But yeah, it's all going to come down to this P2. That first player into whom probably going to spawn out.
Oh no, they got 3 down. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, they're going to flood him. Yeah, they're fucking collapsing on this fucking poor guy. Yeah, that's GG's. That's
You just
GG's.
have a moment like that where you've got position for P2. You don't win a single fight and you fall apart. Wixel though,
Damn, Mom put the oh shit, they named him off the hill.
For the victory. They're going to clear everybody
Ooh,
out. One more going to be in the back though. It's going to be Hoop.
Ooh, wait.
He's going to have to try to make the plays. He's going to spawn everybody else there with them. They'll hop into the point.
Oh no, I need to get to put the trophy down. Oh, and he's about to get him a catwalk. Oh, the guy just flew off. That's over. Oh no, it's 244. Hop on the hill. Oh, hop on the hill. Dude, what is going on? Holy shit. Nah.
He's going to contest with 2:49 on the clock, but then he will drop Optic.
Bro, there. Yo, hold on.
Just some smiles. They're not going to be too fired up because, well, that's one they think they should win by a much more significant margin. But the fact is,
no, guys, I'm telling you guys, yo, fucking Sarah Murray, what the fuck is going on? The big Sarah Murray's in here. Okay. Guys, here's my theory, and if Shotzi's on stream tomorrow, and if I was on his stream, ask him. I'm pretty sure they loaded up into this game, like thinking it's the Vegas Falcons, like they were not locked in. Like, I'm telling you right now, I don't think Optic was locked in, and then it went down 100 and realized, oh shit, we actually gotta like fucking go hard. And then, you know, like they actually fucking brought it back, and it still ended up being close, but you know, they gave them the confidence, so the momentum was still in like the Falcons' favor, but Optic, like, you know, I've seen shit like this before. Where you just know who you're playing, and you're like almost like not trying at the beginning, and then like, yeah, I don't know. But if they lost that though, that would have been great. Wait, Optic is actually getting ran. See, but that's something you can develop. Wait. Yeah, exactly. It is something you can develop. Yeah, the brand thing. I was going hard on like the brand thing, so I was like not locked in like the first part of that game. Yeah, bro, focus on the map. My bad, bro. Bro, the reason I wasn't focused on the match beginning because I was like, I watch Optic play this map. Like they're really gonna dominate this team, and then actually end up being close. Shotzi's been relatively reserved until recently, then he started going rogue and boom, significantly more entertaining. Well, yeah, bro. Did you see his fucking 4 AM tweets, bro? He was going rogue. Like, I was like, did his account get hacked? Because I was like, I've never seen him type like that, ever. Like, ever. Like, this guy's like, this guy's on his Twitch talking about pro players not having houses. I'm like, god damn, like, we're going there now? Holy shit, bro. Like, if I said some shit like that, people would be like, why the fuck are you pocket watching? You know? But then fuck Shotzi goes and says, they're like, oh, it's so funny. Bro, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Because Falcon Clear and playing at a high level.
I don't think he was expecting that.
I mean, Exit is fucking gross though, but I'm pretty sure it was just Optic, you know, like they were going easy at the beginning, and then like they were like, oh shit, we gotta turn up. I feel it's what that was. This is textbook Optic, yeah. Falcons just look generally solid, but we will see. Let's see how they do against another team. Let's see how they do against another team who isn't Optic, who isn't like playing down to them, and is actually trying to like, you know, and then we'll see. Those are like the real match, bro. Actually, let's talk about real quick. I'll go back to China in a sec. Let's talk about fucking Priesta, bro. And this guy has to go. I'm so sorry. Priesta gotta go. I'm predicting that Priesta gets dropped and he goes back to Challengers. He plays with Major Maniac and he fucking never gets back in the league. That's like no disrespect at all, but bro, we can't be doing this every game now. They have a fantastic org. You should not be 0-5 right now. Like, you should not be 0-5. Like, should not be getting come back down by Rocker, bro. Like, they were up in that protocol too, like 100 and like it was like 170 to like 80 or some shit like that. And like Rocker brought it back, and then they also beat him on the replay. And this man Priester dropping 12 kills and a 250 to 220 Hacienda hardpoint. I'm like, bro, you gotta go, bro. They need some slaying power. I have been patient. It's been years. It's been like fucking 5 years. This guy is not improved. Exact same player. Has to go. Priesta gotta go. Like, bro, gotta go. Like, I'm actually looking at like the GG breaking point. In the series against Rocker, he went 58 and 80, 0.73 with the least damage in the whole lobby, 8.4k. Not acceptable. Not acceptable. Even the maps that they won, he did not do good. Like, he went 12 and 24 on Hacienda. and they fucking won the map. And he had hill time, which means they're pushing you. You know? I know how the hacienda hills are. Pretty easy to get those kills. Like, you know? What the fuck? You know? Yo, JC, what the fuck? A super chat? Just found your channel a few days ago, but I always love to see consistency from creators, man. Keep staying positive, Brody. Yo, I appreciate that super chat. That is insane. Bro, do you know that fucking EU conversion, baby? That is insane. That is a fucking super chat, bro. I appreciate that. That is fucking insane out of you. That is actually insane. I really do appreciate that. That is awesome. I'm consistent as fuck, boy. Consistent as fuck. That is a crazy fucking super chat. That's actually insane. That's crazy. Thank you, JC. That's fucking crazy. I'm fucking. Yeah, I'm turn on the light now.
Yeah, you guys get almost like too ramped up, like when you start like that, and it's just there's the pressure combined with the adrenaline. And
okay, guys, let's actually walk into this S&D.
but now,
God, that fucking super chat. That's fucking awesome.
Another esport day, kind of slow it down now, search, take a breath, and hope you don't blow yourself off the map the first round.
That did happen though, but it's a 2v2.
Yep, still a chance to win it. Unfortunately, your god Nextnet is gone, but Dehum and Roxas will do their best to get the clutch. Don't have bomb to work with, and with under 30 to go, they'll start to work their way forward. Dashi will be that point man. Nice slide back to the double chow. Perfect. He knew it was coming. He repositions, but now it's down to a 1 versus 1. We were just talking about how good Dashi has been in Search and Destroy. Another clutch to add to his resume. Nice little spot on to get info there. Time is dwindling. Knows he's got him tucked in the right corner. Just jumps over the stud and chows it and guns him.
Roxas look like a noob there.
I was a little nervous. I could not believe he still had a stun with 5 seconds to go. They played with such patience. The only problem is as soon as the stun hits, Dashi repositions, and when he aims in, right, the aim assist is just going to hit on, and yeah, stun not going to matter.
Got some of the best centering in the world, and through the stun.
Okay, guys, I will answer like the chat after this S&D. I'm actually gonna walk into the S&D because like the fucking controls is probably not gonna be that. Probably not gonna be that entertaining.
It's hard.
So
he's a guy you don't count out very often in a 1 versus 1. But no, I thought the biggest play honestly was just the reposition after the first chow. Like just knowing the chow was coming in after he took the shots to the opening player, just a little slide back. Like it wasn't like that crazy of a thing, but just good heads up play, slide back, win the first fight. Flurry of kills back and forth shots. He takes a wild chow here into the stairwell, just playing with confidence. And we get into another 2 versus 2, and a little different than last time maybe because you've got bomb in hand for Optic Texas, but we kind of take a breath here for a second. And for Falcons, you're a bit split right now.
Yeah, and the way Falcons have been playing, even map 1, we talked about their patience. They're really just trying to force Optic to over-chow them, just catch them sprinting. Not over peaking our Vegas Falcons.
Kook and fucking
there we go. Again, just patient. Wixel all the way in the back to spawn. You were just not going to expect that if you were Shanti. And there we go. Beautiful read onto the second.
That shit was kind of
who was it when we were watching? It was an Ultra playing him. Like Beans was losing full in Search playing against the Falcons team because he just like that. It's just unorthodox. Some of the ways they would make plays.
He overchells a lot, bro. Like I remember the last time they played Protocol on this map, and like he overchelled. He's like, oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah, we're doing D.
Why'd you in the first place?
Yeah, I mean, you've just been competing at the highest level for years and years and years, right? And is there sort of a correct way to play or how you should play? And
fucking glistening.
Yeah, but I don't know. To be fair, if there's one where like I think the CDL probably could improve, it's probably Search. Like that's just where the least work goes in compared to the other modes, just from a scrim standpoint. Like you know there are some Search and Destroy gods out there, especially when the S&D scene was really popping, like the wager scene that were better. They just were.
It's a good first blood on the side of the building.
They'll come in and catch some people, and well, they're doing it again here. Hook left alone in a 1 versus 4. Falcons hit, and they hit hard.
I actually can't believe they're even playing this map for S&D,
well, this
but
is what you wanted
from
Wixel and Dehum in this map number 2, both leading the way with 4.
Like, why would they keep this map and not keep fucking Rewind?
Well, waiting for that flame from Xnid. Another stun connects. They're making sure they get this kill. There it is.
Yeah, just toying with their food.
Xnid is so hurt, bro. This guy wants it so bad, and I love it. Can we not plant the bomb with map position on top, bro? I'm like, why is Shotzi standing in the back spawn on the concrete steps? I'm like, Hook's in the bomb site.
I love to see the
We're just fucking trolling.
Push this S&D deeper.
Okay, I made excuses for them on like the first map when like, oh, they're not
heads in
trying,
it,
but
I
okay,
love
like
how
now
much
it's
they're talking, though,
S&D,
because a lot
like
of times
we
I
need
feel
to
when
like
you
lock
see, like, some
in,
of
you
the pro
know?
teams talk after an S&D round before.
Like,
It's usually
it's
one guy
S&D.
speaking, and the other three are just sort of like listening.
Yep.
Not that you need to have a voice from everyone, but I don't know. It's kind of refreshing to see them all talking through
Xned's
it.
awesome,
Yeah,
bro.
just
Like
tell them what
honestly,
they wanna
even
do.
being in his like
that's not
streams
normal,
and everything,
I
bro,
think,
he's
during
just
search
great
rounds.
vibes.
Maybe it's too
all the
much, but
time.
usually
And
it's
he's
like one voice and people nod their heads.
very, very fucking
Somebody call
like,
play.
mechanically good as well.
Well, play worked. Actually able to find that first blood.
Like guys, if you
Shotzi's
ever
inside A,
get a
bomb
chance
down,
to
so
just watch
3 versus
Xned
4.
co-play
Can
fucking
Falcons
ranked,
now
bro.
retake?
Just watch his POV for a bit.
Shotzi.
Shotzi could actually fucking still win this.
Good hoops. View of the
Xned
big
is
door.
actually
He's going to
calm,
get
man,
double,
but-
maybe triple swung here, but he's able to get
no.
one. Similarly, he's all kind of dashy, slide back and reposition. He's able to do
Good
the
nade
nade. Will clean
though.
him up.
Oh,
but
they're
he's
not
still
gonna.
got big
This is a
Brucey
great
here.
corner from Dash. You aren't gonna read that.
Kenny's still
Unless he
looking for his
fucking
first.
slides out.
Xned ace potentially. They have to work the defuse though. The nade didn't buy Shotzi some
this
time,
is
and he
great
is
from
out.
Shotzi. This is great.
He's gonna have to win a one-on-one,
that's
and maybe
great.
kill the player on the defuse. Here we go. That player hops. Shotzi.
What are you doing?
Well, able to re-snap.
Nah, that's a heads up play from
Wins the
Shotzi. Just
round. It
get the
almost
fuck
gets
out
away
of there.
from
That
him.
is so heads up.
With this slide.
I thought the first Falcons player hit a ridiculous slide
Type
to make the
shit.
play, but Shotzi able to readjust and
Shit.
reset
Type
and
shit.
clutch up in the 1v2. Yeah, I'd leave the guy work on
Yo,
A's off
type
the
shit
bomb.
from.
Yeah, I was honestly
Type
going
shit
to
from
say
Shotzi. Type shit.
A guy who dropped 50 and is working on it. Let him
Get him off the objective.
Yeah.
Get him off it.
And he has a sub.
And I know in that moment though, you're just like scrambling.
No,
You're
no,
just-
I'd be
Yeah, but
thinking
damn
the same.
JC, that super chat
That's
fucking
as
got me
soon as
hyped.
if
Thank
Papa
you
said
for that
X
once
thing,
again.
my head
Holy
was in my brain
shit.
goes, why?
I'm talking about
the
that all
first
night,
thing I
okay.
thought. Oh. They need to set like a CDL record. Let's get him off the bomb. Nice clutch though. From Shotzi, and yeah, well, the gun of choice too makes it even a little bit more. Let him hold that with a sub. But we'll go to 2-2. As we see kind of the defensive setup and hold and the elevator battle, the rope battle here, which is just the trolliest fight always. Like, it's the trolliest thing.
I think Falcons have to try to work B, bro.
Xned.
He worked this the last time through as well. That's how he was able to flame through bottom middle. Just trying to find an opening. Kenny's all the way in the back. Maybe Dashy now going to reposition. A nade like that hits. You're like, all right, there's somebody top mid.
Xned's about to make a play. Oh, they caught him.
Yeah,
Nice
no.
win there for
Great
Xned.
kill,
Definitely not been
though.
on the bomb.
No,
Oh my
absolutely not. He
God.
is shooting right now, making all the right decisions,
Bro,
hitting those
he's
beams.
moving. He's
Lead the way for
actually
his
moving.
team at
Oh, he's about to
5.
get the guy on the spiral. No.
He got the first
He
blood, but then he
turned
ends up getting
away.
dropped, so Hook able to bring it
Who
back.
gets him, and now number one's a good.
Watch, this is
Oh my
getting a
God,
pinch though. This is
flanked
this
in
is
the
gonna be a
back.
big kill. There we go. So they have B
That's
bomb
a good
control. I
kill.
thought maybe Kenny was going
They
to
got B
find
bomb.
Wixel on the bomb, but they time it well.
And Hook just doesn't have the weapon of choice to take this fight.
And he
You
got a trophy back
coverage
there.
too. Like,
Holy
he
shit.
can't chow this.
Yeah, no, this actually should be it. That's the biggest.
I think he got
Falcons
subs
win.
in both hands. This is gonna be so hard. You got one at Heli, you got one at back statue. Like, how do you do this right now if you're two sub players for Texas?
Yeah, you just need somebody to mess up. Not sure that's going to happen with Roxas here, and there we go.
Yeah, it's just you.
Bro,
had to
like
find an AR and hope
offense
you just, like, rip
is
somebody.
That's just a
such
nice
a
little
chess game on this
round out
map
of
because,
Falcons, right? Actually,
or I
able to
mean,
find the first blood, but
a
then
defense
Roxas
is
just
because you cannot afford to allow them to plant A because of how like difficult it is to break that bomb. So you have to commit a lot of lives down to A, which leaves the rest of the map open for them to go B. So if you're the offense team, after a while you don't see anybody around.
He's pissed.
Usually B's like free pretty much most of the time because the team cannot give up A. Like they physically cannot give up A. So they have to like play it until like they actually know what's going on, which actually makes it like makes the map
See if he can turn
like
up
very
in this
hard to
little
predict.
one-round game.
Oh, they're going for it.
It's just like
Yo, you're wired, bro. You just ran into that, bro. You could have held the pre-aim.
Man.
No.
Okay, we're in 2-on-2. After all that.
Oh, it's a 2v2 though.
Just happened.
Bro, he needed him
Xned
and
was
himself.
so fast. Like, who pooped himself?
I don't know what.
Dropped a little present there for the rest of his team. Kill 2.
Oh, if I lose this map now, that'd be
Not
crazy.
sure what happened there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the bomb
Maybe
plan.
we'll have a
Actually, it's
replay
over.
of it. We'll see.
No, but they're both giving up the side
dying.
though.
I'm
That's
assuming
not
he
good.
missed a nade.
Yeah.
That's not good. Unless he's hard flanking mid right away. Oh, this is a
But it
good
may not
play.
even matter.
That's
No,
a good
might not.
play.
Wixel.
I thought they were about to fucking turtle down low. I was like, bro,
Alone
you
down
gave
to
up
1
the
versus
mid.
2.
Nah, that's actually a great play.
They've been in that room the whole
Dude,
game.
I love seeing good S&D play like that. That is
Didn't
insane.
matter. Hook's like, thanks, boys. My bad.
I also just saw Iceton yo, that's on.
Wait, did Kenny?
I should have gave him like the benefit of like the doubt there. Like they're not gonna just play like the rope side. Like that's a good play. Like he held like the rope side and fucking Shotzi just did like a fucking crazy fast pinch.
Yeah. The whole team there. You're gonna find that video in the.
I might have overshadowed that.
That's actually like great S&D, bro.
It was a throwback.
That's great S&D that actually goes under the radar.
There was a nade on the ground and who tried to throw the grenade away. That's what production told us. So thank you, production.
Yeah.
Because
I was curious.
even
like,
even if Anthony actually dies, he gets so much info.
I'm glad I was corrected. No, but honestly, I love info like that. Thank you, production team, because we didn't know.
And I was going on.
I'm like, what the hell just happened?
What was it? His name?
Fucking insane.
We don't know.
Wait,
go for an attack. Oh, he was actually trying to do the meat shield.
Yeah,
he roses another kid up there. They got 2 guys fucking top pool, bro. That's insane.
Round count 3-3.
He was actually trying to get him in a meat shield, though.
Dahum will be gone. His dash doesn't miss. Well, Dahum did much either. That's 2 HP. That's the difference of a headshot somewhere in there. He'll take that fight.
It actually looks like a fucking like newbie.
Now Roxas will be left in this 1 versus 3.
I think Ken sees him. Yeah, Ken has to see him from heli. I think Dash is just gonna reposition, open the doors. But Ken's just been hanging out with the helicopter. And there we go.
Back-to-back rounds for Optic Texas, and now they will take advantage here.
Kenny
in this
is
search
literally
and destroy.
negative on the map that Shotzi's picking up his slack as per usual.
Ken's like, guys.
I mean, he has
I thought he was gonna get one that round. I thought it was this one.
The role he has on this map is like pretty like is probably like that's the reason why he's actually.
But Texas just trying to push through this map too, take the 2-0 edge. A nail biter map 1 where Exnid dropped 50. What was it? 53?
52.
52. No, he is.
His
he
like
is twisted, bro. He's
mid
always
round
like
adjustments could be better, but
eyes just wide, you know. Fired up.
Shotzi's done this a couple
I think
of
it's like
times.
an 1-5 that's
Top
pretty
eight, easy
misunderstood.
flank.
Oh my god.
Nobody watching over that. It's going to turn into a
Yeah,
first
like
blood,
that
which
one, I'm
someone
like,
does
yeah,
bring
you
it
should not
back.
be dying there.
He loves the child ass. You saw him do it twice and just win a fight. Well, a little awkward there. I thought he almost had an opportunity there to recenter and win
his
it.
job
but
right there was like
with the stairwell
to actually watch over Shotzi on that side. Then he ended up getting picked. So that's not really his fault, but
And this is a really solid round from
POV,
Falcons
so I
after
would not
that
know
Shotzi first blood.
if he actually lost the
They
gunfire.
knew exactly what Opti was doing. They held down Spiral. Didn't allow Shotzi to
Imagine if
get loose.
Dashi gets a
Bombi
fucking
planted
1v3 here,
1
eh?
versus 3.
You should have planted it fucking wide, like for both sides, bro. That would have been
One of the most
insane.
clutch to ever do it.
Bro, he could actually clutch this. I'm not even kidding,
You just gotta
bro.
hope you're able to at least catch one just by the reposition. And then can you get away with your life or? Don't know if he got spotted.
no, yeah, no. Like they're going on wide
I don't think
pinches.
you're gonna
Yeah,
expect
no, they're going on
Wixel
wide
here, though.
pinches.
Wixel takes the long route as soon as he shoots Roxas. There we go. So heads up play by Wixel.
That's actually smart.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't do that. You really got a chance there if you play with his teammate towards bomb.
Who's gonna win this map? It's now
But
a best out of 3.
And you get a big one there for Falcons, so you're back to
think
4-4. You couldn't quite ice up
I
in
think
the map
Optic's
1, but
actually gonna win.
chance.
I think Optic's gonna win.
Now to do it in the search and destroy and get the 1-1.
He's only fucking 3-3 going for a meat shield. I know, bro.
And
That's,
again, yeah, you see,
that's
it's
what
like,
I'm
it's pretty
saying, bro.
quiet. Like, I think like Hook said a couple things on one side. And
Like they know they're fucking
pretty
gonna win this
animated,
game
chatting through it
anyway.
still if you're Falcons.
But if they actually have losing, it'd be insane,
Just trying
bro.
to see what they want to do on this attack.
Oh, they ain't grab bomb shit.
Dude, the knife definitely sounds like nunchucks, dude.
It's crazy.
The ninja.
Like Karambit?
I actually don't think they're going for it at all.
Okay,
Oh,
well, it's
no.
just the day of we're just blowing each other up.
I'm
You're-
just
round
fucking
one,
he's just going for it. He
Wixel
goes
blew
chow.
himself up. Doom
Bro, shots,
just
dude,
killed
that's
himself
a
and
no
teammate.
respect chow right there. That's no respect. Oh, he got a
Stabbed in
knife.
the face.
And he-
cool, at least.
Yeah, it did
and he
look
got
pretty cool.
away?
That was pretty Batman-esque or something. I don't know if Batman stabs people in the face, though. But,
Guys, I wish I could tell you how much
Like
of a
some
no respect
versions,
chow
right?
that
yeah,
is.
yeah, like evil Batman.
Yeah, I want to see that one.
Like that's what you do to kids in pub. You just fucking
See if
throw
you
a
pull off the
stun
1
on them,
versus
like
4,
you
but
fucking
yeah,
played your
oh,
food
man,
a bit.
It looks like tossback
You
in the
know,
head.
that's a fucking.
What is going on in this map?
I would actually be pissed
I'm going to assume he threw it.
if I die like
don't
that.
know.
Like
I
it doesn't
don't
look
know
like
what to
anything
assume.
crazy,
Someone
but
without a
trust
head or
me,
something?
I would be
guess.
pissed.
We're production rating update. What happened? Eyes in the sky are omniscient leaders. Please. What the
I would be so pissed.
Because Joe and I are lost.
Who was that? Was that fucking Doom? Who was
If you would
that?
have somehow snapped and ripped him out,
I would
that
be
would've been disgusting.
pissed.
But
Whoever
that
just
didn't happen.
whoever just fuck died to Shotzi that round,
Okay,
I'd be
this
pissed.
time they weren't sure what happened.
Like that's such, dude. That's such an ego kill, bro. Even though it wasn't anything, dude.
Well, it didn't help them in that round.
No, it didn't. It didn't. This was cool though. Let's see this again. Yeah, evil Batman, just right in his face.
How do you not get the trade right there, though?
I'm not really sure how he didn't get traded.
Yeah, that's just looking up. It's like the same
Yeah,
thing.
like I was like right
down,
there.
It's just I don't know.
Well, yeah, but the person at the
That
door
was
thought
actually
was shooting a
insane
bullet,
for
but I
Matt.
guess you do get up pretty fast.
Bro, this guy's
Yeah,
he's
I'm
fucking
in.
TikToksy, bro. He's
Better
actually
than
for the
doors. Yeah,
I'm looking
TikToks
to grapple
literally
and install my
mid game,
apartment
bro.
or something. Or like if I get a house that's 2
Literally
stories, like I don't need
TikToks
stairs.
mid-game.
Grapple. Take that thing naked.
Yeah, now they're playing a slow round. I like this.
Careful with that one.
True.
Oh, there's fucking nobody in A. Like they're actually giving it up completely.
Optic though, looking to close
This
out here
may
last round.
not
Get
go
this done
good
on offense.
for the Vegas, except Exon's on the
X-Nid,
pinch.
that heater in map 1, maybe trying to come up with some big plays. He was like 5-2 or 5-3, and then he has fallen off.
He's a playmaker here. I mean, they're giving up A. They're playing for the retake. So 4-on-4, and I thought it. I mean,
I
if he
don't
full
like-
flanks
I don't
that,
like this at all.
He has a chance to find Ken and
I don't like
Dashy
this at
instead.
all.
Shotzi's gonna go to
Playing for a
his
retake.
staircase. He owns this. This is his
Better hope he
real
doesn't have
estate.
a nade on him.
Except for the last round. We had awkward timing, but yeah, for the most part, he likes to fight from those freaky positions as he does and
Right
gets
there.
the first blood.
Oh, he doesn't see him.
Exit trying to bring it back though. Not able to get
Yeah.
another. One player remaining. Hoop cuts him down. Optic Texas.
Look
gets
at
the
Kenny,
win.
bro. He's getting no dope, bro. He's just
saying
like over
prayers
this.
right
He
now.
wants to laugh so
loves it.
bad.
He is going through. He might dye his hair a different
Bro.
color. I don't know what's going on with Ken. He is.
Well, the whole world's
Is he
consistent.
ill
He's
or
not feeling well. I
something?
don't know.
Could be.
Or is he
could
just
be.
like-
immune system not great on that one?
But I think in that round, I mean, there was a lot of.
Bro, it looks like he's having no fun.
that happens. Team nades.
I think Optic's holding in their laughs though, because after that map 1, I saw fucking Shotzi's face. I'm like, this guy fucking wants to laugh so bad, but he can't. I mean, like he could, but like, he's like, yeah, I'm not laughing.
I mean, Ken avoids the goose though. He gets
Nah,
two.
it's fucking hilarious though.
Oh
Oh
my his face every round, though, is
Dude.
so funny. Guys kill him.
Ew, why does fucking Kenny look depressed, bro? Okay, let's fucking catch up with chat. This is insane from Matt Roxas. It was Roxas. Oh my god, bro. That poor guy, bro. No, anyone who knows ball knows that's a disrespectful kill. At the pro level, that's a disrespectful kill.
I just don't know which to put more weight in right now. Like improvements for Falcons or Optic just not taking.
Like, bro, like you're on the head glitch staring at the stairs he's on. He throws a stun. He walks by you when you're in a power spot to go to the side, and then he jumps back around and knee slide and kill you. That's a disrespectful kill. That is that's a kill. Like, okay, this guy's a noob. I'm challenging this kid. Like, that's like that type of kill. Like, I would be so mad. Ken is looking like he ain't having fun in these maps. Level up maps, still on holiday break. Ken has no dope at all right now. I know, bro. They have no dope. Props to Falcons for actually shooting back. Yeah, great for them for shooting back. Ken is literally miserable left wide. He's got to lock in. This guy's fucking yawning and oval. Ken was probably dying in the dumbest ways from his POV and lost full. Just felt glad it was over. Bro, from his POV, it's probably like a map where he's just catching a lot of horrible time. He's like, bro, I don't fucking even know. Like, he was getting fucking shot in the back. Probably times he couldn't see people. You know, he got fucking team killed. You know, he's one of those maps like, he's like, yeah, like, this is stupid. Like, that was probably the worst map ever. Like, he's probably seen some shit like that. First time who kills himself and Kenny, and then, yeah, dude. I'm happy to see fuck Falcons fight. This team looks way better than the other team. Fucking King of Body actually might have been actually holding them back. That guy must have been holding them back. I don't know. Bro, I'm expecting a Dante masterclass because his biggest rival, King of Body, is not in the league anymore. He should have a brick off his shoulder. He should have a weight off his shoulder because his biggest rival, King of Body, is in challengers. He doesn't have to worry anymore. I'm expecting a Dante masterclass in this last game. A Dante masterclass. But first we got to get through map 3 first. But I'm expecting a Dante masterclass against Vancouver Surge. A Dante masterclass. And they're both on the West Coast. So there's no excuses. So whoever wins this game between Vancouver and Cloud9 is the better team. Like, there's no excuses for Dante. You're playing a team on the West Coast.
Yeah, let's talk about
like,
the end of this hard point. It was absolutely
no
insane.
excuses.
So what I want to kind of focus on here, it's going to be Extended.
Okay, here,
52
let's go
on
listen
this
to
map,
Nameless
right?
real quick.
But what you don't want to coach out the playmaking from him, but at the end of maps is where you kind of do have to taper it back. So we're going to talk about what kind of goes down here. So first of all, notice the situation. There's 29 seconds left. They just found 2 kills. Optic can no longer win off of P1, right? They're not going to get enough time to close it out, right? So we're going to go into the map. We're going to talk about what happens as soon as number 6, which is Xnid, spawns. What he's trying to do is he's trying to go around and like catch a couple players and grief them to, you know, alleviate the pressure as we're rotating over towards P2, right? Which they've been great at all game long. But given the situation, if you're him, I just like it better if he either cuts through open or backs up to fight with his team, right? Because as soon as Optic identifies that he's trying to flank, they're going to clean him up immediately. And then they're going to push all the way through. And we're going to jump back into the minimap and talk about what this flank does to his team. But early on a P1, maybe if it's not the end of the game, I kind of like this play, right? Because you're going to catch them off guard, you're going to stagger their push, but at the end of the map right here, Optic's desperate. They're going to be playing more aggressive, so they fly out, and seeing as he just goes around and dies, now it staggers number 8. So he's in a tough situation where he's going to have to fend off a bunch of Optic members, whereas if Xnid were to have wrapped back and played with his team in this moment, they would have retained this position and potentially closed out the map, right? So you don't want to coach or mentor out the playmaking that this guy can do, but at the end of games, you definitely want to taper it back and play tight with your team.
I'm like, you got 47 kills at this point. Go do whatever you want. You know what?
True.
You want to put your controller down, just stare at them. You can do it if you want.
But it's something you talk about as a team. Like at the end of maps, guys, let's control the controllables, and they did it there.
100%. X's and O's, that is a key moment. That, of course.
No, but do you want to know what though?
That game.
But these are the type of things I critique in like my. These are the type of things that I critique in my thing, and I have people in the comments like, oh, but he, but he was fucking doing fucking good this map, or like fucking whatever, like do some shit like that. I'm like, bro, well, if he just did this one thing, fuck better, you know.
I think they could win this map, right? Like
Probably could have been a better result.
And this roster definitely looks more formidable. So.
What map are they on? They're on map number 3. They're going into a vault control.
Thank you so much.
So, 50 beans for Thieves versus FaZe. Ooh. Are you in America? Are you in America, Devon? They got rid of Kicks too. No, they didn't get rid of him. He had some sort of personal thing, and he had to go to. He had to go back to Saudi. So I don't know what that is, but I don't think it was. It was not game related at all. Like that's for sure. That's S tier kill horn. Yep. To be frank, this is the map that they got the first win. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I like the breakdown though, because that's just.
I mean, they could actually win this map too. Like on this map, any team could win. Honestly.
The game, the more they're playing against the pro teams, I think the biggest thing is the game's gonna slow down.
This is gonna be 3-0. Kenny needs to wake up.
And it's gonna slow down for him.
I actually don't think he has to like fuck this map, but he actually is going through a spell right now. But I don't think he's that worried because he's proven himself over the years. He could have like a slow like beginning of the year, and then he just brings it back.
You have to be thinking about these little things. I mean, you know, Call of Duty, our pro players.
He's a very confident guy. I think we're forgetting, but Kenny is a very confident guy. He's very sure of himself. He knows his abilities.
Well, it's tough because it's frustrating.
Nah, C9 has the excuse in the Duffy. No way. No, they don't.
It's a very different thing when it seems like you've got this
Wait.
level. It's just some of the decisions.
They should have played like LA Thieves last year.
Fix the decision making. You should be able to fix the brain part of it more than you can like the.
Wait, what? Who? Wait, what? Wait, what time? I'm confused.
I play with some dumb people. Let me tell you. Wow.
They always played tight on the hill and near the end of the game. Yeah. No, but the thing about the Xnid thing, like, so Nameless actually brought a great point up. But the reason why Xnid was doing what he was doing is because he was fucking frying. And nobody on his team, he doesn't have a player on his team, Rock says Doom, that guy, they're not going to tell him to, like, they're not going to tell him that, hey, come back here, you know, because he has, like, they're going to open up the scoreboard, see he has 65 LMs, they're not going to tell him what to do, you know, but, like, if he had, like, a slasher on his team in that period, they're like, like a person like Slash, you're not gonna give a fuck. You have fucking 80 kills on the map. Like, come back here, hold this fucking rotation, you know. But like, none of these players are gonna tell him, you know, like fucking yo, fuck, come back, you know, fucking chill, slow down, you know, because he's fucking frying. And he's screaming every kill, you know. If you hear your teammates screaming every kill, and all these players are all brand new to the league too, so it's like they don't have like that experience. Like, so from their POV, they see their teammate fucking frying, they're not gonna do anything to like slow them down at all. I highly doubt any of them even knew what the fuck Exit was doing at all. That was all up to Exit, like, to make that play. But Exit, once again, a great player, but he's new to the league. Maybe doesn't know how to play in those like types of scenarios. I bet Clay's probably gonna talk to him about it after the game. Probably won't improve fuck next game, but like, you know, like at least he'll be like actually taking in the information, you know, and actually learning. But yeah, they always put down the, wait, this is the map they beat FaZe on. Hold on, this might be a battle here. And we'll see. They might trade like defenses, but I don't think. Oh no, they're gonna end the map.
We're not playing, so.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Fuck, they're gonna end the map.
That will make sense. I was like, what is happening? Someone maybe hopping out the map to let us know what's going on.
Wait, are they gonna are they gonna end the map or are they gonna play the round out?
We're gonna see what the deal is.
Yeah, something like that.
So maybe we're restarting here. I didn't see exactly what happened.
They should actually give Optic that round though. They should give Optic that round.
But more than likely, we'll be having a restart.
F it, bro.
He's able to just join back into this and we continue. I don't know what the call's gonna be.
Another game stoppage once again. Oh my god. Wait, do y'all know like the total kills? I can actually pull that up for you right now. I can pull that up for you right now. One sec. Unless they don't have it up, that'd be crazy.
That's good. Yep.
Okay.
I think we did lose a player, so.
Yeah, look, they're trolling, bro. Look at that. Okay. Here are the total kills on the map so far, with Optic and the Falcons right now. So, Shotzzy having an absolute masterclass, you know. Xnate is fucking frying too. But, I mean, everyone else on his team's not really having that great of a day, but... Yeah, he's actually fucking frying right now. Gay from America? Do I want to play fucking 50 USD? Damn. How about like 2,800 fucking Call of Duty points? How about that? I'm not sure if you even fucking play COD. If like you don't play COD, I'll actually wager you some money. I will wager you some money for sure.
Wow. No, that looked wild. Truly wild. Unbelievable.
I'll take that for yeah, but I don't know how I'm going to receive like the cash. I can't do PayPal. There's no Cash App in Canada, you know. So it's like I would not even be able to fucking get the money anyway. Unless you like fucking super chatted it, but then I wouldn't even get that money for like a month anyway, you know. So, and you can't give fucking anything on fucking YouTube. You can't even do any gifted subs. You can't do anything. It's actually insane. Fucking YouTube's far behind on that. C9 excuse with Optic was hilarious after they got bodied by LA Thieves. Didn't say anything. No, Tyree, I'm actually going to correct you. They had a valid excuse against both teams. A very valid excuse. I'm on fucking C9's side with both that. There's no way you heard accuracy on the flank explain that scenario, and you're actually saying that's a fuck bullshit. Like, no. There's no way. There's no way. Cloud9 had excuses in the Optic and the LA Thieves game. Didn't really have an excuse in the Carolina game. Didn't really have an excuse in the Rocker game. They don't have an excuse in this fucking Vancouver game, that's for sure. They're both on the West Coast, so there's no excuse there. Like, they could actually play on a California fucking server if they want. Like, that's how close fuck both teams are.
It's different. It's a tournament. I already enjoy it because it's a tournament. People are getting knocked out. People are moving on.
Oh wait.
I'm like lit.
We already got some great matches tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll move that off.
You know, if that happens, LA Thieves FaZe, that was a game 5 banger.
Ross with a fucking $1.99 super chat, bro. I appreciate you.
take down Carolina.
No fucking message either, bro. You're locked in. I like that. You're just fucking locked in. You're just locked in. I appreciate that, bro.
It's just tough because
My guy Ross, bro. I fucking love my EU. I love my EU dogs, bro. For the dogs in EU, bro. For the dogs.
Bro, this is one of the first titles in a really long time where I feel like
Wait, this map.
Clear cut, like top 3 to like.
I hope all is well for kicks. I do too. We can. We could do less if we want.
I think FaZe is
If you're in the stream tomorrow, we'll talk about it. Cause I could give you money, but I mean, you can't give me money. Like, there's like no way.
Usually, I don't know what's going on. It's like after major one.
No idea.
Yeah, like I could give you money, but there's no way I could like actually like, receive money. Like my PayPal is like effed up, you know.
Can we talk about this, by the way? During the
If you're from Canada, it'd be easy. I could just e-transfer. Like e-transfer is fucking incredible, you know. Xnid is the auto attack sprint demon. Bro, that guy's a crack POV actually. Like he's actually flying. Yo, what's good, Payback? What is good, my dog? They should give the round to Optic. Yeah, Optic was about to win that round anyway. But I mean, it's like a hindsight thing, so they're gonna end up fucking like replaying the round anyway. If they do, people will say it ain't fair. Yeah. The round was over, to be frank. It actually was, but they're going to say it's not fair because we actually maybe probably could have got 4 down and fucking Cat B won the round. Fucking cheese. I might buy that CDL pack. I'm going to buy the LA Thieves one because I want the calling card. But I'm also trying not to give Activision any more money. I'm trying to be that guy who's like, you know, trying to make them pay for their sins, you know. But I want that calling card though. I stopped playing after like the cheating influx. Bro, I just have no time to play. Like I would play fucking like I would be eerie by now if I could just play the game, but I have no time. I haven't played since last fucking Saturday. Haven't touched the game. Haven't picked up the controller since last Saturday.
Unbelievable. I'm a freak.
I just have like no time.
Maybe the computer exploded. There could be I don't know, a blown up
C9 complained directly after like the LA Thieves game.
We're gonna talk about in-game.
No, they complained after the LA Thieves game, but they were actually complaining like before the game as well, though.
It's the best value. No doubt.
Like, no, because like the thing with the Cloud9 thing is like they test the servers like the day before the match, so they were already complaining, but they just weren't fucking complaining online, you know. And then they started complaining online, you know. Nade Shot literally said it's their fault. They didn't choose to try to lobby to play in Texas. Yeah, well, yeah. But Cloud9's headquarters is in LA, but I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if like they moved or if they're still in the same position. I don't know what the fuck they did because Cloud9 said that they're gonna like do whatever they can like to make it right, but I don't know what the fuck that even entails anyway. Yeah, them playing from LA is actually brain dead. Yeah, it is. Bro, I know because I'm in fucking West Coast Canada. Every fucking ranked game I pull into, 30 to 60 ping. Not fun. Bro, I'm thinking the players I'm fucking shooting against are like fucking Xnid and shit. I'm just fucking shooting against some fucking burger, but like, yeah, but you got the ping on me for sure. No need on message. I love the streams. I appreciate that because I have L production. It's all about like the vibes and actually just fucking watching, you know. I just fucking love talking Call of Duty. If the fucking female COD League's on after this game, I'm fucking watching it. I'm not even kidding. I missed it yesterday because I had multiple videos uploading, so I fucking could not do it. No, bro, look at bro, okay, no. Here, I'm opening Twitter, bro, for a sec. Hold on. Okay, so since we're on intermission, holy shit. Nah, bro, I saw this priest on TikTok before. This shit is so fucking funny. Bro, Prisa 58 kills over your 0.73 KD, minus 22 for the loss, no fucks given. Oh my. Yeah, he's so funny, bro. Yeah, he is so funny. Look at the shoulder shrug too, bro. Like, yeah, that's insane, bro. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Who the fuck? Oh, CDL hater? Of course, bro. Dynamic dual roller, 0.7 KD minus. Holy shit. It's like for Torres, you guys are washed. What the fuck, bro? This guy actually is a hater. Nah, bro. Fucking fries in the bag. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, no way, that actually went through. Oh my god, they actually did the deal? Oh my god, that's huge. Oh my gosh, fucking 40 mil? Damn. This guy needs a left back. He keeps buying fucking center backs. I don't know why. Anyways, okay, yeah, we're not talking about soccer, my bad. Bro.
Hey there,
Okay,
sexy people. We're back. And
are we back?
is about to
Oh,
start.
are we back? Oh,
we're
fucking back.
Map 3 here. So we are
I appreciate you though,
1-0
Ross. I
Texas, so
fucking appreciate you. That was fucking great. I appreciate you. Yo, Ross, where are you from? Are you from England or what? Because I know you're from the EU because that was like a Euro thing. I'm assuming you're from England. Or like the UK. After the Cloud9 and Vancouver game, there's no more for tonight. It continues tomorrow night, right? Yes, it does.
It's been a tight series.
No, it doesn't continue tomorrow night. It continues like tomorrow afternoon.
We already had one
at
today. I don't know if it's in the cards here, but we'll see.
3 p.m. Eastern.
If they can get something going, got a little break, take a breather, lock it back in. Map 3, here we go again.
You're from Scotland. Okay, I like that. Yo, I'm curious. Do you know who Drew McIntyre is? Do you know who Drew McIntyre is?
Yeah. Not all of them. Hook, a little shoulder, a little chow. Winning gunfights without the door animation. Reposition, that's going to be a tough one there. As the Hoon backs up and gets to the heady. Shotzzy can't win his fight either. He's not really finding an opening here on offense yet.
I'll answer like the chat after this game.
Couldn't finish the kill before he got back to cover.
This is kind of what I was thinking, right? Like, when are we going to see a third sub or teams start to try
Yeah,
out?
but not a WWE follower. Okay. Yeah, but at least you actually know.
Yeah, I mean,
at least you actually know who he is, though. That's good. That means he got fucking motion in fucking Scotland, then. If you don't watch WWE, you know who he is. That means he got motion. Oh, like, they actually did give Optic the round. They actually gave him the round. Okay, like, that's good. Because Optic was actually going to win that round anyway. I think that's actually a W.
No success. This is looking like
a good round like from Falcons, like, to bring it back.
Unless Shotzzy can make a play.
Okay, but no, Activision has to do something though, because like we can't be having all these like these things happen like in like the game where like a player like server like just can't happen. Not happen.
He's in Shotzzy's hole and he's looking to make plays.
Happened like happened in every single series so far.
Just not sure. He doesn't have any help. Doesn't have any help in there.
This has been a good stretch.
Oh, it's a good cap. They're gonna fucking 3-cap this shit.
6 or so lives. You bring it within 2.
Oh, this is
You're
good.
looking at the minute extension. Now this becomes winnable. Or well, at least you made some progress. It goes to around.
Don't die from catwalk. Don't die from catwalk.
He was on a little bit of a streak there with the 7-hand. He was on 4 before he dropped. You get some nice kills in transition if you're Falcons. We slow down for a moment. Shotzzy's still trying to be the point man though, and
bro, the fucking garbage man outside is throwing those garbage bins around. I'm fucking hearing this shit with my headset on. God damn. Boom, 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 going outside my fucking window. God shit.
It just feels like sometimes
it's fucking 5 p.m., bro. Damn.
A nice nade from Xnid. Now a 2-man chow. They're able to do so. So a nice little retake, but you have the 4th tick in if you are Optic.
It's funny how much it takes to deal with Shotzzy sometimes.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I actually don't like watch this map for control anymore. I'm not sure if it's because I not only watched scrims when it was the only map being played, but we also watched it being played every single fucking series. It's just like, oh my god. And I don't know why. I'm not even playing, but like I hate watching people fucking die from catwalk because I know how annoying it is to die from catwalk. But Optics, oh my god, Optics actually gonna win this?
6 now in lives, 22 on the clock.
Now it's Hook.
Bro, I was actually not locked in for this at all.
With Hook in this spot, you saw trophies are down. It's a big win for Dahum. Maybe to give them a chance, but they have to get on the point. Not gonna happen. Optics now up 2-0.
I think my favorite thing, I just want to clip all of Kenny's facial reaction.
Yeah, the fucking chosen one.
Okay, now he's smiling. Now
if you're Scottish and you don't know who fuck Drew is, like we got palms on God. And then the date of Major 1, January 30th. It's on the weekend of January going into February.
Some quality beams here from Dashy and our best play.
Big fan of Xnid.
Now he's smiling. There he is.
I am too, bro. He's great fucking vibes, bro. He's great vibes.
He cracks me up, bro.
Bro, I love hearing him in his chat just speaking and laughing Arabic to like everyone in the chat. I love watching that. I don't even know why. I fucking love it. Like, it's just fucking great vibes. He's always just fucking
Sure was.
always fucking. I love seeing his interactions with fucking Shotzzy too. His interactions with fucking Shotzzy are fucking incredible.
That was a really good like opening half of that round, and then it just it wasn't. They dealt with a couple tricky scenarios well, but ended up collapsing towards the tail end of it. Coop on the hunt. Little sprint back, little sprint up. Now out your window, and where did he go?
Optic should 3-0 this right here. I hope so.
I need to find him. Tell you that much, but
I really want to watch the Cloud9 game. I actually really like. I'm locking into that.
Get one take done.
Like, that's probably my fucking favorite match of the day.
You go from the second floor of like a building to a hole to holding an angle in the opposition spawn all about 2 seconds.
Because I'm not gonna lie, it's so hard to get locked into an Optic versus Vegas Falcons. Because you know Optic's fucking gonna win. Like, if they troll, it's actually like, oh shit, have to break shit down. But like, there's just no way. There's no way fucking Vegas wins, you know? Like, Optic has to troll. Optic trolled and gave them an 100-point lead first map, and they still lost.
They almost got the second ticked on today, but couldn't quite.
And they had chances to win in the end, and they did it.
One player on B and one player on A, so you lose 2. Kenny's got to try and win 1. He's not able to do that, so this should end up being the finish here onto A in the minute extension.
Yeah, get the 4-man stack down and get it done quickly. There's a minute 30, and now you're up 3 lives. They try to get for a bit of a retake to put some pressure on it. Does Shotzzy, but Dahum is there. That is a tough gunfight. On the dash, you just
did not die 1 by 1.
Wait for your friends.
So I thought I got away from him, but
that's fucking huge that he got away.
Takes the fight.
They got 2 down. This guy's in his cheeks.
Throughout most of this, just trying to keep that
Optic is just keeping pressure on their spawn, bro. Literally just making that guy underground, fucking constantly stay behind him. He's roaming with the SMG too. He pulling out the SMG for this. We're getting World War II Kenny right now. We're getting World War II Kenny.
It was him or Hook in Art. It was someone getting into Art. Like, are they going to be able to do that?
Yeah, they just haven't been able to, right? Who's been watching that pinch the entire time? And
is Hook about to OE again, or what? Or is he just fucking chilling there? Oh, no, he's actually... he's actually going through mid. This is like the worst time to go through mid.
He was off the point.
At least you have a trophy down here. So you got a little bit of coverage. Just puts a little bit more pressure.
Yeah, gone now, though.
Okay, well... A little bit of pressure as the utility exhausts that pretty quickly, and all of your teammates end up dropping.
It's not looking good for Vegas right now.
Xnid really going to be the lone man here for a second. Just trying to pause the clock when he's able, but you peek
this guy is fucking zapping people.
Yeah, he's ripping on it. Yeah, 5 in a row.
Fucking Dashy is literally zapping people.
Yeah,
okay, it's over.
Fight on the street, allowing Shotzzy to hit the pinch. And this is
good trade.
Yeah, I mean, you got 3
they always have a person on the follow-up every single time.
It just feels like with the 3 subs, I mean, you can just apply a lot of pressure. You get like one wave of kill, someone gets a multi-kill, and you're just cutting down people on angles as they're coming off the spawn. Good looking stuff there from Optic is, yeah, I mean, it was tough through the first couple of maps. They had some battles, but they could have done there. Kenny's hand straight to his hair again. He's just like, I'm done with this one. They take it 3-0, they get the victory. some good moments.
Like he has like a headache or something. He has like a headache or like a migraine or fucking something. It looks like.
We still need to see. Yeah,
I mean, I think the big thing for Optic is you kind of survive the early pressure from Falcons in that map one. Going down 90, like you have to lock in. Right?
Optic with 3-0. I mean, even Steve V Wonder himself. Actually, could have predicted that one. I honestly prefer Protocol to this map, bro. That's what I was saying, bro. The whole time I was like, this whole time during the break, seeing all the scrims over and over again, I'm like, fucking Protocol is actually like the best control map. Protocol's the best control map.
They get the 3-0 victory. Maybe not as clean as a 3-0 as you'd like if you're not.
I'd prefer HQ over control. I mean, I'm pretty sure almost everybody would, to be honest. Do you like soccer? Fucking Sergio, do you like soccer? Are you kidding me? Nah, bro, that's my sport, bro. That's my fucking sport. Can you tell? I'm not even a Real Madrid fan. I got a Real Madrid jersey. I actually like just got this on Boxing Day though. I'm not gonna lie, good sale. But I breathe soccer. It's fucking. It's Call of Duty. It's wrestling, and it's fucking soccer. In no order at all.
That's what it's about. Yeah, no, it certainly is.
But I'm actually happy that soccer isn't on like tomorrow morning because it gives me time to make some videos. Because it's hard to make fucking videos whenever there's like a tourney going on. Because in the morning, have to watch fucking soccer. It's only on fucking 2 days, you know. So you gotta watch soccer in the morning. By the time soccer's over, like the first match is already on, you know. So it's like, what the fuck? So I got no time. But now the Premier League's back on like Tuesday, so it actually gives me some time. I'm like, thank God. I'm like, thank God it's not on the weekend this time, even though I actually do prefer it being on the weekend. But Major One is the day after my birthday. No way. Wait, so your birthday is January 29th? Tyree? Xnid's locked, bro. I love Xnid too. I watched Shotzi's YouTube video when Optic were playing with them. It was comedy, wholesome as fuck. Bro, that was great content. Like, Xnid and fucking Shotzi's interaction. If you guys haven't watched that, bro, literally go watch that. That shit was awesome. That shit was so great. Sam's fucking fighting for his bloodline against 04. He's fighting for his bloodline. Oh my god. Xnid regularly plays with Havoc and Crimin ranked. Yeah, I actually saw that. No, but it's so funny. They all play ranked together, but I swear to God, I watched for fucking 10 minutes. They all do not talk to each other. Like, they're all talking to their own chats, but they're in the same party fucking playing ranked. And they only like chat if like the game gets close, but otherwise they're all just fucking going around the map. They're just talking to their own chats. It's actually hilarious. I'm like, I can't play like that. If I'm fucking party up with people, I'm actually trying to talk. World War II Kenny is back low key. I think teams are going to try to counter that now. Like, I think teams now realize that like Optic is playing with 3 SMGs on like their defenses now, and they're gonna find some ways to play around that now. We'll see if it actually gets executed though. Xnid was pissed, bro, because he was frying that series, and like he just knows his team doesn't have the firepower. Like, that must be an annoying fucking feeling when you're doing so good, but you just know your team's not good enough to win. That must be annoying as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie. Bro, Xnid, bro. Just, I mean, granted, it was all from like the first map, but look how much more kills he had than everyone else on his team. But it actually all came down to that last map, but still, like, bro, 74, like 24 more than the next guy, you know. But yeah, that's that series. Oh yeah, and also I didn't answer your question earlier, but my bad. Kenny's so over it. I don't think he's sick. I just think he's sick of playing though. Yeah. honestly though, he actually might be ill though. This Falcons team pisses me off. How come they piss you off, Toxic? Why do they piss you off? What did they do wrong? We roasted Protocol, but now I've been watching scrims and I prefer it over Vault. I'm not sure if it's because we just saw fucking Vault like 18 times in a row in like the fucking first 2 weeks of qualifiers. I'm not sure if that was the reason, but Protocol is more exciting because offense and defense could both win. So it's just a lot more enjoyable. Like whenever I watch fucking Vault now, it's like literally the same shit over and over again. Okay, I'll keep talking after this guy talks.
How are we feeling after tonight's match, though?
Feeling amazing.
I'm gonna play this interview. I'm like gonna take a piss. I'll be back.
Going kind of crazy on the TL, but that was actually a good match. The Falcon, I actually tipped them because you could actually see that the progress from like when they first joined the league to now, it's like, you know, a steady incline. So it's obviously really good to see for them. So yeah, it was actually a good series, a really good series.
It was fun to watch.
It was really fun to watch. And speaking of it fun to watch, I want to talk about map number 2 in S&D. Hook takes himself and Kenny out like round 6. Could you talk me through how that happened and then what comms were like following it?
Yeah, so there's like a new mechanic right now where as if the nade pops the perfect time when you're trying to release a nade as well, it'll kind of just like combine and just explode together. So I'm pretty sure the guy that we first killed had dropped like a dead nade, and then Kyler tried nading Spiral, and then it kind of just naded him and Ken. So obviously really unlucky, but it's kind of funny because it happened to them like that same map.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
But yeah.
Thank you for the insight.
Shotzi, 2-part question. The first part is, man, you've been talking some trash lately. Like, where is this coming from?
I have to.
I know you've always been confident, but it's never been like outward. Like you've never done that before. Where is it coming from, and why do you have to?
I feel like I personally have to because I'm literally not getting real practice. And what I mean by that is like people, they want to say they want to win and this and that, but like when I'm playing against them, I know for a fact they're kill whoring, they're not doing efficient stuff. And to me, it's annoying because like as a competitor, you want to get better. And the way to get better is by playing against good people that actually know what they're doing. And obviously I'm being way more vocal now. I mean, I've thought this throughout my entire CDL, besides like obviously the top teams, but it's to a point where like people aren't even playing. And to me, like, I feel like you're just taking it for granted. No matter if you're the top or low team, like I feel like you're just taking this opportunity for granted. And I mean, we're just gonna keep slamming everyone. So
100%.
Call them out.
I only tip the top teams. And obviously we try to figure out.
Yeah.
And figure out who that is. So yeah.
The second part to the question was, I see that winter jacket behind you. I saw you tweet you don't have much reps in the snow. What's it like out there in Texas right now?
Dude, it is insane. Apparently there was people like snowboarding or whatever, or like ski. I don't know what the word is, skiing or whatever the fuck.
Well, either one.
Sledding?
But yeah, I mean, dude, I was so scared to drive to the office today because like the highway that is somewhat nearby, like there was literally a truck hanging off the highway, and it had me tweaking coming here. But yeah, obviously, I mean, it's really cool though. So we barely even see snow here in Texas, but yeah, I didn't make no snowman or nothing for those that are wondering.
Not yet. We're going to let you go do that right now. Shotzi, thank you for the entertainment. I'd hang out with you all day, but we have another match to go to.
I go ahead, fuck it, you're the GOAT. Later.
Cheers, brother. That's Shotzi. That's
Yo,
Optic
Anthony
Texas, and
is
they
fucking.
get it done 3-0.
Nah, bro, hold on. I'm about to get fucking.
I'm
about to give him some gas real quick. One sec.
One more fight to go, though, Nameless. And should we be excited for this Battle of Blue?
Yo, Dante, I'm here for Dante. Let's go. Let's watch Dante, baby.
Could be roster changes if either one of them lose, so this is a massive match.
Seattle Surge, now Vancouver Surge.
This bracket's going exactly how I predicted, except for that game, but I mean, I'm not surprised.
New York. They take
I'm not
the stage when
surprised.
we come back. See you there.
Okay, guys. I fucking love that dance shit, by the way. Okay. Let me just talk about fucking Shotzi real quick. Bro. Let me talk about Shotzi real quick, and I'll get back to the chat. Bro, Shotzi is incredible. Like, when Optic brought in Shotzi, I just knew Hex had a vision of how Shotzi was going to turn out. And this is what we're seeing right now. Like, he is literally the face of the league. He is literally Mr. Call of Duty. Not only is he fucking phenomenal at the game, he's fucking great at interviews, great at talking, PR, entertaining. He's a nice, down-to-earth guy. He's relatable. Like, you know, he's got fucking everything personality-wise to be like the franchise player on the franchise team. He's not like Nadeshot. No offense to Nadeshot. Like, Nadeshot was great, but Nadeshot was not anywhere near like being the best player in any game. I'm so sorry, but fucking Shotzi, I got everything, and I know Hex is so proud. I remember there's like an MW3 interview. I think it was MW3 or MW2. I think it was MW3. After like a post game, Shotzi's doing an interview, and it was a clip from like the Scum fucking watch party, and Hex is there, and Hex is watching Shotzi give the post game interview, seeing how great he is at interviews, just talking, and Hex is just smiling, just looking like a proud like father, just like, and I knew what Hex was thinking, and I'm just like, man, like I fucking like Shotzi is actually fucking just all around just like the fucking guy, bro. He's the guy. And it's like it's also like a thing where it's like the right person in the place, you know, because he isn't like a bad guy. Like Shotzi's a guy that would not do anything bad to anyone, you know? Like, he's not that type of guy. And he's not like he's not a flaky guy. He's not going to say something on cam and like do something off. Like, he's a pretty straight up like, dude, this guy is just like, I can't even speak enough great words about like how, dude, like, now that we actually put into perspective how lucky we are to have him as the franchise of Call of Duty. Like, it's actually insane, because I would have never predicted this. I remember seeing his fucking Splice or whatever team he was on in like the Halo World Championships when they smoked that team in Halo fucking Worlds and he won, and seeing his interview, and I was like, bro, this guy doesn't know how to talk. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing, bro? Like, he doesn't even care. He just won a world championship in Halo. He's just like, doesn't know how to speak. Came in MW19, was tweaking, didn't know how to do interviews. To what we're seeing right now, bro, he got molded into him. He is fucking him now. He got molded into him. And that's all I'll say. But anyways, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and also to answer your question earlier, like you asked me, what do you do for work? That is a secret, because it is a public company, but after I quit, I mean, I won't have any problem sharing that information. But I'm not gonna say right now. But
if I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMZ?
wait, hold on. I'll super chat like unless you don't get it ASAP. Okay, how about we do 30? We do 30 for that. How about we do 30 for the LA Thieves game tomorrow, Devon? Yeah, we can do 30. Okay. Dude. Everyone like the live? Yeah, yeah, Cosmic. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm trying so hard to keep up with the chat. I'm trying hard. I love this intro, by the way. Like, this is a great, bro. Seattle Surge is actually making great content on YouTube, but they're not promoting it great at all. Like I love the personalities on the team, but they're just not. Like, they're not getting no emotion. Like, look, I'm really about to pull this up. Like, I love this shit. Like, the dancing, I fucking love that shit. This shit is awesome. Shit's awesome. Oh, fucking yeah, let's actually watch this one too.
Nah, for real. They be talking tough, but they won't get up in that field. ARPs and 223s get hit up in your grill. Iron on me like I'm Tony, like an orange eye pill. Come and get your shorty, cause she tryna cop a feel. She no look chaotic, even hot before the deal. And you steady talking out your neck, it's never real. So I say not for real. So I say not for real. Not for real. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Okay, my bad.
You've got a world champion.
Okay, and also, guys, I'm so sorry if I missed anything on the chat like an hour ago. Like, there's some stuff I missed like an hour, half an hour ago. I'm so sorry if I missed it. Like, the chat's going so fast. And I mean, it's not going so fast, but it's going fast. And then I'm also trying to lock in on the games as well. Tyree, your birthday's on the 29th, though. I'm going to remember that, bro. I'm going to remember that. Okay. Okay, so you're frustrated with the Falcons because you want to see them win, but they keep on selling. I'm telling you right now, this Optic game was not a good example because Optic was not trying. Okay? Not a good example, but there were some other games, but overall they were not good enough to win any game. So you're probably gonna be frustrated for a long time. And Toxic, I'm not sure if you know this, but I'm not sure if you're in the stream the time I brought it up, but there was an odds maker on, I forgot what website, but they predicted, they had an over and under. I'm sorry. They had an over under for Vegas Falcons getting, it was either 3 or 4 wins the whole entire season. There was an over and under on it. 3 wins the whole season. 3 wins. That's incredible. Okay. I've died of that multiple times. After watching the most recent Optic pod, I'm scared to drive in Texas ever. Yeah, when I saw it snowing in Texas, I didn't even know it snowed. I didn't even know it snowed down there. I was like, what the fuck? Shotzzy has more personality in his pinky toe than 90% of these pros. Yeah, but honestly, it took for Shotzzy to get on Optic for that to happen, bro. Like, before he was on Optic, he did not have this personality at all, bro. I don't know what they did to him behind the scenes in that Optic office, bro, but he transformed. Bro, go watch a Shotzzy interview. I'll actually even pull it up after. I'll pull it up after, like, the game's over. After, like, the game's over and all the Optic fans from Scum Stream all flood into my stream, I'll actually pull it up. I'll actually have a reminder there, too. Shotzzy Halo interview. Bro, I just need to show you how this guy was fucking talking in Halo. He's kind of what Scump is, but currently competing instead of retired. Yeah. Chill on Shotzzy glaze. I don't call that glazing because I've always been an advocate, and you know, I'm just mature. My throat is fucking, what the fuck is going on my throat? Holy shit, pause, by the way. What's going on my throat? Every time I talk, it's like, holy shit. Okay. I'm mature enough to give people their flowers while they're here and not after, like, they're gone or after, like, they, like, retired. It's not glaze, it's appreciation. It's very rare people actually give people, like, their flowers and compliments while they're here, because you can't compliment anyone, like, in fucking 2024. It's crazy, because it's like, you're fucking on their dick, whatever. Like, it's called being nice to people, you know? But yeah, he's him. When we got Shotzzy, I was so hyped, man. I wanted to see him since 2019, since having him as face off, it was dope as fuck. Hopefully they give him a lifetime contract. Bro, Hex even, like, said before, I'm never fucking letting that guy go. And I don't blame Hex one fucking bit. Never let that nigga go.
All bets are off. Pick'ems are in. Actually,
I'm so sorry, I can't even read, like, the chat, like, because, like, the fucking match is about to start.
Been spicy, let's say that much. Here we go, though.
Let's see fucking Dante. I'm so excited. Let's go.
And Cloud9 New York. Let's get it.
And honestly,
but also Vancouver's my team, though, so I mean, I don't know.
Get the indication of how Attach and Simp are going to perform. Again,
let's go, Dante. Let's go.
At the moment, and this is a map where your AR players need to thrive. So we'll see how it pans out long term. In the short term, Mac, nice routes, trying to get that big steps control. Then he's going to get it in absolute force on the map for C9.
Yeah, nice work. 3 seconds garnered. But no one's playing for that hill. No one wants it. No one's about it. Worried about map control. This could be going to the game clock. That's an early call.
Oh, and also, like, that Cloud9 fucking skin is horrid, by the way.
15 seconds remaining on P1.
The laziest fucking skin I've ever seen in a game in my fucking life. There's so many creative things you could have did with clouds, but they fucking did that shit. Fucking horrible. That skin is fucking dog shit. I'm sorry. That skin is fucking terrible. Like, I cannot fucking say enough F words about that fucking skin.
You still might end up down numbers depending on where the push is going to come from. And right now the minimap still scattered, but C9 has kept things.
Yeah, but they know where they're fucking spawning.
Mac uses the force to take care of that one. Sib on the cut. Nah, 6 and 2 now. His spree comes to a close.
I should have heard him.
Dead. C9. Vancouver surge opportunity to come back right here and now.
Yeah, C9 kept things under control until Charlie Hixie steamrolled through and was able to pick up 3. And I think Hixie has been the player.
I mean, that's a pretty good break from Vancouver, but Cloud9 knew where they all were spawning. Kind of just had to allow them to just to walk into irons like a little bit, you know.
C9 New York staying very far ahead of the rotation. I mean, they just won.
But for some reason, I can't talk anymore. Like, it's like the air just fucking tickles.
Coming in from C9, who already have a 20-point lead.
It's a sensational.
It's like a fucking water painting, fucking camo, bro. It's fucking terrible. That is the laziest camo I've ever seen in my life. They could have did like some cute clouds, you know, with like some like fucking characters on. Like, there's so many ideas.
The third on the hill, nice work. He's looking at street soon.
Yeah, shout out to Mac, the absolute bailout player for the team. I was kind of shocked. C9 never read those back spawns coming through. I mean, that's like, to me, just a gimme. Everybody spawns in the back on this one, but whether or not they read it, absolutely gonna slam the door shut. I mean, Mac sets you up for the initial time, attaches there for the potential cleanups, and even though he gets caught, once again,
Cloud9 is finding a way to get out, but number 3 is reading it, but he loses the gunfight though, but they get the trade. Great teamwork.
Great news for the C9 fans. Attaching Simp doing pretty well in the side category.
That's all you needed. That's all you wanted. You got it. 10 and 7 now. 8 and 4 for Sib. Sprint over towards that new Hardpoint. Surger in. Nasty with a coverage in mid-map.
Anything I know about the guy in the pinch? No.
Nasty that 5 and 10 alongside a Boozer. The ARs for Vancouver.
I think that Mac right there actually had to play his fuck life a bit more, because he's like the one guy in the pinch that could actually make him tweak. But right as I say that, he's already spawned out and gets a free pinch anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
He's been everything as well. He got the 2-piece to really open up the break for C9 to begin with, and I mean, it cannot be understated. I don't know how much we've waxed poetic about Max so far this year, but the fact that he just took an entire year off and has come back and been the best.
It's crazy how people thought that he was actually going to be bad because he didn't play the game for a year. I'm like, guys, do you guys know how easy it is to play this, like these new Call of Duties now? Bro, these new Call of Duties are so bad. They're so easy to play. I could take 3 years off and come back and pro. It is not that hard. I promise you.
Can he find another kill here? No. Great work out C9. Ruthless aggression and fantastic pressure keeps the hard point theirs.
Like, I didn't play any of Vanguard, any MW2. I swear to God, I didn't lose any fucking. Didn't lose any momentum.
Oh so quickly, and now Mac is team killing, and it still takes 3 players to trade amounts of Vancouver Surge are simply not
Cloud9 on an even playing field is actually doing well.
And outplayed for the moment.
Dante's only 9 and 8 though, man. Fuck.
Right now for C9 New York, this has just been a pretty comfortable feat upside.
I ain't, dude. Guys, I have a feeling that fucking Dante fucking saw my video. I have a feeling. It just made it into his inner matrix. And he may not have watched the whole video, but I guarantee he saw that first 25 seconds. I guarantee he saw it. I could be so fucking wrong about that, but I just have a feeling he fucking saw that shit. I have a feeling. I have a feeling there are pro players that ran into some of my videos like about them, but obviously they're not gonna fucking say anything. I have a feeling, because I know how that fucking algorithm works, bro. If your name's in it, bro, I guarantee your algorithm will make it come to you.
New York, you've started things off hot. Second set so far, so good. Let's go for a quick listen in with the blue team.
H1, H1? Okay. One shot on time, one's H1.
I'm stage right now.
I'm gonna push short. I'm gonna pitch with Mac then.
Two on the right, three on the right, one top, two on the right.
I'm pitching guy. I'm waiting for on time. He's still on time. Alright, play for new. I'm waiting for. One stage. I'll stay in the middle. I'm pitching H1.
I'll see mid shoot.
I'm H1. I'll see anything. He was AMB. Wait, stage we go.
One shot, Mac.
One stage. Still stage. I need two step. One shot. Mid red. You time. One court. Oh my god.
I need a time. You're gonna be middle.
I'll shoot that window.
Shit, the spawning bar.
Yeah, top red right now.
I'm waiting for the red flag. Let me know you're waiting for the mid pinch. Top red, turn right issue. I need help. Alright, I'll pitch you. I heard the sidewalk call out.
One more time.
Nice. They started at court.
I'm top right. I'm blocking.
Bar court. I'm backing out. I'm back out. Sidewalk already. He's on time. This is for fucking court. Oh yeah, I'm coming back to him. Short, Abu's a one shot. He's going short.
Sidewalk, Hixie.
He's just aiming. He's short still.
Hixi's one shot.
I'm living third yellow.
Yeah, we saw him back here.
Each out, man. Fuck.
Abu's
is on our top.
I can definitely take your time out here. Yo, listen, I'm gonna let him re-outer. On time. He shot him. One shot on time. He's on the close steps.
Going deep right.
Someone go rails. I have your top bus shot. Nothing here. I'm waiting back steps. I see him. Abu's one shot.
I'm rails right now.
Top.
I'm trying it.
He's one on top. One shot, Hixie.
Make him white. Stay alive. Yeah, they're falling back in my
Spawning outer tips.
Behind you, one shot, dead. Nice, take a shit.
I'm pitching
time as well.
I'm seeing dead window.
Nice time, one shot, dead. Bust. Outer as well. One step, just telling you. They got me, I was on shot. Yep.
I'm gonna go back from the bumming.
I'm staying to your right.
They're not a
one bullet. I have your message.
One bullet. You could take a ticket route.
I'm back for it. I have all the right. I'm good time. One middle.
I'll boost this wicked over.
Not a bad listening there from C9 New York chance. However, Vancouver Surge are slowly but surely getting back into this.
Mac had his like timings effed up there like a little bit, but it doesn't matter because he got the hill.
We'll see how things develop, but right now everybody's got the right gun in the right position. Kremp pulling out the AR off spawn, knows he needs to be prepared for the long range engagements, and Mac has one as well. So C9.
And you know what? Statistically, like Vancouver's actually been like pretty good at this map too. So this actually says a lot from Cloud9. Well, Mac's fucking frying, bro. Holy shit.
Mac continues, folks, to be
Who knew that Dante would be the worst performing player on this team, though? I mean, it has to be somebody, right? It has to be somebody.
Perfect timing, perfect positioning, and the shots
like to him, it shouldn't matter if your team is actually winning. Like if you're doing bad and you're losing, it's actually bad. But like if you're doing bad and like you're winning, then it is what it is.
He's just been a monster player. This is an interesting spawn too. Mac actually comes off spawn right behind all of Vancouver, so maybe the COD gods just want them on his side. Does enough work to maybe buy his teammates a little bit of time, and I mean C9
just
will
fucking
take that gift and
take a look at the kills, bro. They just like outslayed them.
And they will take that number one.
No detonates there, slowing everything down. Kremp up close there with the aims, finds two.
Yes, and even playing field for sure.
No nasty battling.
Even playing field for sure.
What a turn with a pistol on the pinch.
I think Vancouver has to win. Has to win the S&D.
In the hard point.
Yes, he can. They didn't want to challenge him, so he'll take the fight.
What's the control map too? What's the control map? I have to look.
Vancouver Surge, they're gonna have to flood just to contest for a few seconds.
Damn.
To force it to
I had Hixie in my fucking league too. Holy shit! I forgot about the league too. I forgot about the fantasy league. Damn, that's not looking good for me right now.
It was not close.
Splendid start for C9 New York.
Dante, man. I think Vancouver has to get me on the coaching staff. I will do that shit for free. I'm an hour plane ride away. Get me over there, bro. I'm an hour plane ride away. Somebody on that org, get me over there. I will sit in on scrims for free, bro. For free. Give free input. an hour in ride. If you ever need me, I could come in for a night. I could fly back the same night. Like, fucking get me in there, bro. I mean, honestly, Cloud9 just better. Cloud9 just better anyway. Mac at it again. It's just the same game reskinned over and over again. I agree. I don't know about that, bro. The way you were shooting on rank play, I would beg to differ. Wait, what? Wait, what? The way I was shooting on rank play, I actually don't know what you mean. The way I was shooting on rank play, it was fucking terrible, right? I wonder if Simp took the main AR position and instead Attach got better aggressive flex, Cloud9 would be way better. I don't know. Like, no. At this point, Attach got to be like the slower AR. I can't imagine. I can't imagine Dante being the slower AR. I mean, he could be. I mean, he could easily do it, but like, I don't know, because that's like depending on Attach to consistently get kills all the time. Not saying he's like a horrible player, but I don't know. He's capable though. It could work, but I just imagine in my head like Dante being like that aggressive AR and Attach being the one blocking spawns on hills, soaking time, you know? Yes, Aaron. That's exactly what I've been preaching. If they can't get Pred, just move Mac to flex and pick up Johnny. Wait, who the fuck are they dropping? Wait, what? I would not drop Cramp, bro. No way. He's great at S&D, and he's getting better as an he's actually getting way better as an SMG and in respawn. My bad, I can't even fucking speak. Oh my god. Is this fucking Sib's first red card? I don't think so, because like they played against LA Thieves, I know that, but that game doesn't really count. That game doesn't count, actually. That game doesn't fucking count. They are 0-1 at red card, yeah, which means the only game they played on it was against the LA Thieves, but that one actually doesn't count. Yeah, but everyone has to leave the AG talk alone. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I mean, AG would make the squad better, but I don't believe in dropping Cramp because it's easy. It's going to make Mac fucking worse. I promise you. If you get AG in this team, you're going to make Mac worse. It's going to be a nightmare for him. It's going to be like PTSD, deja vu of the time on Seattle Surge where he had to take the back seat. Right now, he's doing great because he doesn't have to. He's playing the role AG played in Seattle on this team. Like, you can't do that to Mac again. Like, you cannot do that to Mac. A good comms. I agree. Yeah, now he's fucking smiling. Now he's smiling. Beans and Sib like would actually be a good duo. I mean, nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. But it sounds kind of fade right now, like because they're frying. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Too toxic. If they make major, wait, what? If they make major, do you think C9 are a good land slot? They'll be good on land against every team except LA Thieves and Optic. And maybe Atlanta, but I'm pretty sure like everybody else, like they'll probably be pretty good against. To be honest, I think their only kryptonite is everybody else, like, you know. Or I mean, their only kryptonite is like the top three.
Well, yes, he was great in that year as well.
But Mac is making sure Surge look like they're shooting with the elbows right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, easy to forget. Here we go.
I didn't realize how hard it is to keep up on like the chat when like these games are actually starting pretty fast. It's crazy. So sorry for all like there's so many things in the chat fucking like an hour ago, half an hour ago that I actually wanted to reply to. Fuck, there's no time.
Through the vent, you don't see too many of these, but this is a very viable nade spot. Cut down by 04. but numbers for C9.
Thank you to everyone in the chat. I love fucking talking to the chat. I love people just fucking talking. Love that shit.
Just there to keep him contained, and it maybe bites off a little bit more than he can chew. But this is a 1 versus 4 here from Sib, and I know we saw Simp pull one off earlier, but looking at this mini map, it is just not looking possible.
He's trapped under there now.
As far as he's been pushed. A favorable gunfight for Mo, but there you go. Surge strike first. It took a while, but they played it sensibly. No
like Seattle Surge have to win this S&D, bro. Like if they want any chance. Rambo's fuck, Rambo's too strict.
Goes for the peak,
bro. Whatever he's doing ain't working though. But
just a little too quick with it.
I don't like the team comp though. Like there's not really consistent like slang, and that's the only issue. If you're not gonna have consistent slang, you need good teamwork. Like your teamwork needs to be like fucking Miami's, you know. You need that kind of teamwork. Otherwise, you're just not gonna have a chance.
Right over towards that A side they go.
Cheeky little Nate that
this map's horrible for S&D, by the way.
Some more the clearance, and I get the bomb down. So does 04. He gives his life for the plant. 3v3.
The unreadable. Yeah, I've seen that spot against me once in rank. I stole it from the guy that did it to me. It's a guarantee.
It actually is a guarantee. Like you actually don't fucking see people like unless you're like actually fixated on the spot.
Lounging by the sunshade. See.
Damn, he was half health. He had no help too.
And Hixie with a bomb down finds himself 2 on the round.
Nice wins too. I mean, the player that was behind him, Abu, is just so distant and like sort of out of the action that he has to win that first gunfight or the round gets broken down. And got the information on one. Hard read to the second guy.
I love me like a good S&D, bro. I love me a good S&D.
Jackal up close, the aims stands absolutely no chance. So Hixie out there getting it done. And again, for the S&D prowess, I mean, they're getting the bomb plant down in the first 10, 12 seconds of the round. They're letting the action come to them. Vancouver, that is how you do it.
Nearly a teammate off the back of a teammate's head. Did a lot of damage. Delcrem, you're in. You find the first. Nice work from C9. New York, 3 in the feed. Nasty last
one-dimensional, bro.
It's nearly perfect.
I feel even playing S&D on this map.
What a bounce back.
And again, that's like the map,
like on offense on A, like you get there before like the defense team every time.
You take the fights, you're gonna be
so it all depends on like who actually wins like the gunfight or what you're doing in mid. Otherwise, you get there first every time. You can honestly insta-plant before they're even there.
Run it down and say, I'm better.
Like the only option on defense is actually like sprint in there.
Success in that round.
And just hope that you're aiming on the right side of mid. It could either come from like that bedroom side or like the gym side of like that,
like that
connector.
3-man stack.
It's annoying.
We're not showing a lot of love towards the B-bomb site so far, but there's a lot of players going on TV. Mac, turn around, son. You've got a target-rich environment. They're making a move for it, but Attach finds 2. Attach finds 2, and pressure down on a nasty 1v4 game.
Bro, this is a brain rot map.
Was toast. C9, another banger.
Head smash today.
This is why you can't let pros like
come out and win this one.
That's why you can't make pros make the decisions. But even though like it actually was like the league that made like decision like the maps, but they just kept fucking rewinding.
I mean, saw Vancouver trying to work through the middle of the map. I thought it was going to be the right strat call, but it just simply gets red
because like this map is crazy.
To effectively handle business.
This is actually like a fucking pub map.
Keep head smashing, dude. Loving this A site.
Absolutely. So like for some reason, like Boston and Miami actually made this map look like tactical and
shit. That corner is a death trap.
Bro, they're just banging out every round.
But you got to give it a shot.
Yeah, go right back to A. It's like guaranteed. Plant the bomb, bro. Plant it.
C9 should be able to get this bomb down. They've taken a minute or two. They're now Hixie and Nasty there. He might be taking a couple of hits there through the woodwork, but oh wow, Nasty.
He died. He get naded.
Oh, that's a huge catch, and you got a boozer getting a pick. So all of a sudden,
man, am I faded?
2v3. And they're trying to make plays and get active, hunt these players down, even up the odds. And in the meantime, Vancouver Surge has done the exact same thing. It is the Wolfpack strat, the mentality, group up together and run it down. Vancouver,
bro, on A, if you have a person there, you just have to insta
We're
plant
still not getting the bomb down, and
you
that's fine for now if you can get the kills. Oh crap! If you jump over the top of that, it may have worked out. Watch the zip, watch the back stairs. Get the trades done. Krem caught in a bad position, and Sib. It's a 1v2 now. From 1v3, nearly impossible. Can you say nearly? I know shoulders. Oh, damage!
Okay, yeah, so like the thing about like this map is like S&D in general does require using your brain because it's all about like the mid round. Like that's what decides like the good S&D players from like the average ones. But when the initial strat at the beginning of every round is like bang out this, bang out that, that's what makes the map bad in my opinion. But like all of like the stuff that happens in like the middle of the round, the mid round adjustments, all that stuff, I mean, that stuff's always going to be there. But like at the beginning of the round, which is like fucking bang out, bang out, bang out, it's like come on. Yeah, but I mean, I don't mind, but I mean, it'd be fucking horrible to play.
Things down dramatically as well.
That's a concussion, excuse me. Uh-oh. This is a nade on the back of a child's car. A toy, if you will.
Okay, so that's Cloud9's car, I think.
I don't know where that one's going, nor does Hixie, but this one might connect. Attach catch.
That's
aha, there it is.
Dante's car, right? Yeah, it is.
There's an RC car in my kitchen. What time am I going to know? Problems over by the B-bomb.
Gonna break into P2. Okay, you're just gonna break into P2 if the car's down low, and you just didn't have enough pressure there for C9.
I said the same. I said the same thing. I said the same thing about like Atlanta fucking phase.
So Mac now for a 1v3. If there was anybody that could do it on this team, this would be the guy I would bet on.
Right now, he's the guy to do it. Slammage.
I said the same thing about Atlanta on the S&D on Vault, bro. Like the way that they use like their car, it actually makes no sense to me.
Come alive in this series.
Yeah, maybe didn't give it quite enough acknowledgement, but the previous round, C9 actually doing a really good job to get the first bloods. Think they have the advantage, but Vancouver just able to clutch up on you. And around like that,
I mean, that wasn't bad because this car had all of A. Like he had all of A.
You're feeling so much better about your
but
chances.
they all fucked out at B, so it's kind of like
certainly in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I mean, I have to go back to
something like that momentum rolling. That this 4-2 is pretty dominant. If not forget a couple of individual, we call them bailout plays. A couple of pieces here or there. Some fantastic individual moments at that from Krem. Is exactly what you want. Nearly into the second there. Abuza's aims works perfectly, and it's a 3v3. And it's a fast counterattack here from Surge. Mac, get ready, mate. There they come.
Good corner, help him, bro.
Second the trades.
Nice.
Oh, but Sib at range makes it a very, very difficult fight to win. Attaching Sib now. The ARs take on Abuza. Whoa, good shots,
cover fire.
Not enough.
That was heads up. Fucking attach, sprinted to get that angle. Because he's like, oh shit, if he makes a buy, and I allow my teammate to die, I'm in a horrible spot.
A few better strats on the attacking round. Certainly better at getting the first bloods and able to just play with a good touch of extra confidence.
C9 that round.
It feels like their pace is just a little bit quicker as well. Maybe moments where Abuza is just able to catch crap.
Because one dimensional is easy for these pros left like they don't like thinking. I don't remember how to become a member.
Back in the corner. Doesn't matter if
you don't remember how to become a member?
Solid gunfight win.
That's crazy.
From his teammate. Absolutely perfect.
All you do is just go on the channel and you hit join, baby. Even on the stream, you're on right now. All you have to do is just like hit the button that says join at the bottom of the screen.
So many problems to deal with here on the kitchen.
That's all you got to do, baby. It's that easy.
But it might cost him here.
It's that easy.
Push further.
A lot of extra content, baby.
Sib's timing. What a snap! Beautiful, low, nice shots, but not enough. 2v1. Nasty has got to rip Sib, and I don't think they heard the glass. Looking for the bomb recovery as well. He should be able to do that at the very least, but not a lot of time. And a 2v1 is going to be tough.
Well, he's got the shackles, so willing to get up close and personal there.
Yeah, I was like, that's kind of like
in the gunfight, and not even worse than NT4. That is just Sib shutting it down. C9 again off the brakes. It feels like their pace and just sort of like force is a little bit more of a presence.
Okay, I guess you saw him.
You see the spot there from Sib. Great spot to use.
God damn, that camo was horrible though. I'm on mobile and it didn't say it on the channel page, but I see on the description.
And be right back on top of those steps. So
I don't know how it is on mobile.
Useful power position.
Let me see.
C9 overwhelming force again, just controlling that A site, dominating that section of the map.
A's the name of the game here on Skyline. Prem taking the low route. You see a few of those.
I gotta go on another account to see.
It's Hixie's RCXD. He's not entirely silent while stationary. It's
Yeah, actually, I don't.
Noise,
actually, I don't think it's on the live
spot
thing.
to be in. Easy reads though.
Oh, they got him on P1. Shit. Yeah, they're just gonna fucking.
Pressure on towards that bomb site. You've lost Nasty. You're down a man. You gotta win a very tough trade battle now.
And bomb's gonna get planted effectively for free. Gets down and gets out with his life. So a true 3v4 retake here for Vancouver, and simply nothing cooking. You at least get the trades out, but you're still a man down.
See, oh wow, checks every possible corner. His teammates there for the pickup. What a play! 1v1. Hixie spots him out. Toe to toe with Kremp.
No.
I love this
nade. That's a good nade.
Here comes Kremp to finish what he started.
No, bro. No, man. How did they lose that round?
Map point. Vancouver Surge.
Oh, they broke down. I don't know what bro.
As well, just ready for the next round and maybe putting the fear of God into Kremp just a little bit. Had him down to 50 HP. Took away half his health with the frag, and Kremp.
That means Kremp didn't like see him cross after like he fucking threw the nade at him.
And gives Hixie the opportunity, and I'm gonna slide into the bomb head glitch as soon as he healed.
I will do it after the S&D. I appreciate that, Tyree. I fucking appreciate that.
Player sorely missed in that moment.
And that's one of those moments where he's confident. He thinks it's only Hixie.
Much love, big dog.
Hixie's the kind of player, incredibly unpredictable, difficult to deal with, can never be overlooked or underestimated. And that is a moment that proves it so well. Here we go. Map point for Vancouver Surge. A hyper-aggressive hit here from New York. They're pushing right up.
Oh, Mac in a very delicate situation as well. But look at that. Just the Sid gets the coverage on Nasty and sets up the entire push from the team. That is actually beautiful teamwork from C9. We're shaping up for a round 11. 0-4, a player worth watching in the clutch, but a 1v3, this is looking
Vancouver does not fucking win this. They are screwed. But granted, Cloud9 actually probably should have had this one. Probably should have the last one anyway.
C9 New York off the back of a
so I guess that's actually justice right there.
Here we go.
And I just love the aggression from C9. They've been dominating the A site quite consistently, but Sid gets Nasty one shot like bottom bed. And what happens is 0-4 was all ready to top plat, even though he started off on defense. He got there that quickly. And Mac, this same thing, took a route to get into your spawn that fast. And that's just the isolation to go and get that first blood. Obviously, Mac.
Round 11. Holy shit.
Round as well, but
I like this shit.
There's the setup, and it is C9 with defense for this final round.
Mac, the go button
is he another car?
Has been hit, and he's sending it forward.
Oh, never mind.
He's going to run into a lot of trouble up here, but okay, the dip down a kitchen. Nobody home there.
Right
for C9 New York. It might be a straight 4v4 retake, and I think it will be. Here we go. Bomb plant.
That's good.
To decide the map.
You can't leave number one by himself,
though. You try to wrap back through spawn. You got Nasty posted in a diabolical spot on patio. So C9, you don't want to take that route. You want to coordinate together and try to work through it.
I think about it.
Lethal's tactical starting to run out. Here comes all the slide. Hixie saw them.
Oh, they don't know he's in the corner.
Populate the minimap at the pinch. We're in. Can Hixie find his?
Oh, big two from
Kremp. Another two. It's down to a boozer. Nasty now has to reinforce. 15 seconds on the bomb.
Yeah,
there's just no time. Someone's going to have to hop in just a second. Still no one's going to be on it. Down to 10. You got to get to the bomb for the prayer, and Nasty's here.
Oh, no.
Has to win the first one, and he can't get it done.
Bro, Nasty should have wrapped back around to a boozer side and helped him out.
Number 2.
It's the veteran play from Attach. He knows the time. He jumps straight on that bomb, and that is a sensational save from C9 New York. The vet saves the map. And you stay up 2-0.
And that is just such a delicate moment, too. He just has to kill either one of them, and it's a guarantee.
Nah, here, I'm gonna go back real quick.
It's still 15 seconds on the bomb.
Bro, right here, bro. He's just go like. I'm pretty sure Abuza had to have been commenting, yo, bro, I'm fucking trapped in this corner. Like, they're probably gonna push me. Like, they know where I am. You know? Like, the second he saw that they saw him, he had to have known. That's just common knowledge because there's 12 seconds they have to push. Like, he's going to get pushed.
Someone's gonna have to hop in.
So, like, wrapping around the side, like, to help him, you at least get one. And then the other guy knows where you are. There's 10 seconds left. He can't do anything.
Gonna be on it.
But instead, you're in an unfavorable position over here because, like, you got no angle on bomb. They patched the wall bangs. You can't do it anymore. So if a person crosses, you're basically just trapped there. You have to
get to the bomb for the prayer, and Nasty is here. Has to win the first one.
Yeah, like, a Nasty has actually made some S&D mistakes that have costed them before. Not saying whatever, because, you know, it's hindsight. I'm watching, they're playing. But, like, I kind of feel like that's a common S&D play. I kind of feel like that's actually, like, a common... I kind of feel like that's a common sense play. Like, the reason why I say it's common sense, because I feel like that's a play that I would make. Like, if Abuza calmed it, I'm not sure if Abuza calmed it or not. Like, right there. Like, when he said, oh my god, like, they're on A, I'm not sure if he said that they saw him or whatever. But the second I had the info that they saw him, I would be thinking 13 seconds left, they're going to be pushing him. So I could get a free kill on a guy pushing him.
There's just no time.
And then there's like 13 seconds left. What the fuck's the other guy going to do, you know?
Hop it in just a second. Still no one's going to be on it.
But instead, he chooses to take this a 50-50 spot in a 2v1. If it's a 1v1, it's not so bad. But either you need to, like... Either you need to just...
Still no one's going to be on it. Down to 10. You got to get to the bomb for the
but yeah, like, they should have won that map.
Was putting so
they need that map too. Like, they're
on the map. The
fucked
second
now.
they
They're so
that they got a
fucked.
first blood,
They're so fucked now. Okay, my bad. I'm not reading the chat. Let's fucking get back into this, baby. What the fuck's the chat saying? They need an instant shell. Ixie had 48 HP when he killed Cramp. I agree. That shit was diabolical, Aaron. That Envoy Cramp 1v1 was crazy. Cramp should have pushed him. I agree. Toxic, you remember Joe was doing wallbangs from A-bomb all the way from B2 on Rio? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Bro, that Envoy Cramp fucking 1v1 was so bad. Like, I could tell fucking Cramp was nervous in that 1v1. He should have won that. Like, they should have sent Ultra home. They should have sent Ultra home for sure. Like, that was the pressure. Like, that's the pressure of everything on the line. Just fucking, like, just making you crumble. But I mean, that pressure will probably make a lot of people crumble, especially if you have not been there before. That's a diabolical troll by Surge. 0.4 is crazy. 0.4 is insane, Ross. That is insane. Something poetic about 0.44 being left on the timer. Oh my god.
Let's take a look at some of the numbers from Attach and see what he's contributed in this series.
Hixie choked the one. Yeah, Aaron, I wish I watched that match live. I did. Hear me out. C9 gets reverse swept. The team loses full. Attach gets dropped, and Pred rums hands and recates the old Surge trio. Damn, bro. I actually don't want AG in this team. I think AG in this team is gonna make that man fucking regress, and I don't want that. Because if AG comes to this team, he's got to be like the superstar, right? And like, that's not good.
First map, like, they did a really good job controlling hedges, which on like Stage Hill and on P2, in P1 is like you have to prioritize that, right? So I think for him, it's just trying to be in the right spot at the right time and control the pace of the game, which is exactly what he did. And we saw Mac piggyback off that and fry like 37 kills, right? So you have to have structure with this roster, and I think that's what Attach is providing, especially on that red card, which now officially is their best hardpoint map.
With that structure, the whole team is finding their form, especially most recently Sib and Kremp. Let's take a look at their map.
I'm sorry, I gotta reply to this.
It's basically, yeah, 1,600 and 1,700 damage each, Alley Cat.
So they combined for the 6 opening duel win rates, but 5 of them fall over to the Kremp side of things. Kremp was everything in the later half, but I will say Sib's early rounds what kind of kept them into the game.
Simp got confidence here. Yeah, it's confidence. It's confidence because of who he's playing. Bro, tomorrow's gonna be good. But Boston Breach and Optic, LA Thieves Phase, Ultra Rocker, Royal. Dude, I like that. I like that. How many games are we gonna get tomorrow? How many games are we gonna get tomorrow? I like that first offense round win where they took the gamble. 1 person plant, 1 person middle, and 2 stay in spawn. I like that too. It's not really like that much of a gamble. It's more of like knowing where you think that the people are gonna be. Map 3 is right there. I don't know why we keep playing Vault, bro. Like, no one wants to play Hacienda Control. Like, I want to see some. I'm tired of seeing this map now. I'm actually tired. Who is your favorite player in the league top 3? I mean, I don't really have any favorite. I'm impartial, but if I had to pick, this is gonna be a fucked up top 3 too. By the way, fuck. Let me see. Let me see. And this is not based on skill, by the way. It's just like based on like who I like. I think Simp's in there. Hold on, bro. My throat. Holy fuck. I think Chris is in there. I like Ghosty, but not. I'm not sure if he's in my top 3 though. I'm gonna do Chris, Hixie, fucking teammate. Oh no. Okay, here, let me turn up the volume. I think Chris, Hixie, and I'm gonna throw a fucking spiral. I'm gonna say Paul X. I really want to see Paul X do good. I know he's on a horrible fucking team right now, but I really want to see Paul X do good. Like, he's hilarious, bro. Right, I'm going to do the membership and get my food BRB. My guy fucking Tyree, bro. My guy Tyree. Come on, Fred and Simp can get their revenge on Optic. Think about it. Plus, it'll turn into a 4-team league. Not necessarily. I just don't like what it'll do for Mac, though. I don't think it'll benefit him. I don't think it'll benefit him. I could be wrong, though, because, I mean, there's a lot of teams that have, like, superstars. Like, I like to think of Atlanta FaZe.
That's definitely not what she said.
Like,
back over towards A, we now go. A lot of pressure now.
I don't know, though. I don't want to see Kremp drop. I don't want to see Kremp drop. He finally has a chance on a... Finally has a good chance on a good team. This is a good year for him to get way better as a way better as a player. It would just not be right if like they just saw that AG was like available and they just dropped somebody. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And wait, did Optic actually terminate his contract, or is he? Actually, I don't think he'd be under contract if they like excommunicated him from everything. But like,
maybe a nice little highlight, drags 2 to the grave.
I was about to say, if there's like a buyout, then fuck, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure this fuck terminated his contract, which would be crazy.
Big fan. 04 finds 2.
That'd be crazy if he's terminated it.
On this one, and the life count is right back in there. C9 New York. What a flurry of kills, what a flurry of activity, and now one last.
I'm hyped for tomorrow. I get FaZe and Thieves on your birthday. It's your birthday tomorrow? God damn! I will make sure I actually sing you happy birthday if you're in. I will sing you happy birthday. AG's an FA, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy that they had to do that. That means it was fucking terrible as I expected.
Yo, left, right, slide. Good night. Round 1 attack. C9 New York.
That means it was actually fucking bad, because otherwise they should be getting like a buyout for him and actually making some profit back.
He can shoot
damn.
everybody in the back. It is so difficult
No
on the
cash
attacking
prize
teams
for anyone.
to manage that situation.
Winner, what? Yeah, bro, it's an online tournament. Yeah, fuck it.
C9 super heads up plays. Everybody
It's
knows
great
the situation.
practice,
Waiting for
and
the
you know,
guys
if you
to
don't
get
fucking
in
win, you
position
know?
to force a booze and look forward. Let
Actually-
Simp go get that kill
actually
and
do
make
not
sure
mind that,
no
though.
one
I actually don't
overcommits
mind
at
it.
the site. And of course, as
There's
soon
no
as
cash for
C9
anyone
start
working
attacking,
champs.
I mean, they just
don't mind
jump
that.
all over
Hydra,
it. Monster
Shotzi,
plays
Mac.
being made there. C9 with a pretty
I forgot
sizable
about Mac though.
advantage
Actually,
now on this map.
it's crazy. I forgot about Mac. He's actually playing right now.
Two Surge can put it right back.
Hydra,
A big
Shotzi,
slow
Mac.
round
I mean,
on defense
I
there
just
from Nasty,
fucking
see how the
gassed the
attack
fuck out of
goes.
Shotzi. I
Well,
mean,
you
I
just get past some of the frags, but you
I'm not sure if I'm
take
just
so
like
much of a hit there, 0-4, 9 HP.
might be taking for
Stays
granted just because I
alive.
like scream all the time,
schmoving.
to be honest. But
Beautiful shots there in a sib. Will be taken care of. And
it's because I already know he's just like
catching
so
Nasty
good
out there
already.
with a
It's kind of
submachine
like
gun in hand, and that is a devastating
I don't
blow.
know.
Takes you onto the zone for nothing.
Actually, I have no
Beautiful hold so
explanation
far
for
from
that.
C9.
Yeah, unfortunate little moment. 04 just doesn't quite give his teammate enough time to be there in position for
I mean,
the
but
trades. But
Shotzi
this
actually
time
does
04
provide
is
like
just
the
good
most
enough to
entertaining.
be the one-man wrecking crew. Picks up the
The reason why
two-piece,
Hicks is in
and
my
as
top
he gets
3
shot
is
in the back,
because
how
like
do these trades develop?
he
It is the
should have been in the
chaotic
league the
moments
other
around all
years.
these pillar
But
fights with Krep. Maybe he just lives for it. That is 3 in a row.
He
Has a
proved he
little
could
bit of
actually
help.
win.
Finally falls.
Like
but
if you
now
think
attached,
about like
waiting in the wings,
some of the
in
players
top
that came in
cannon.
like pro
Oh,
loot
man. It's after the
in
Suns
Vanguard
says,
on that optic
"You
team,
miss
they
it."
could not win with a team like that.
Vintage pieces.
Dan
36
Ghosty came in
seconds
with
on the clock,
optic,
paused.
could not win.
Attack over towards
Hixie
the
comes in
B
with
side of the map. That's
ultra,
where we are right now for
he
Surge.
wins,
Krep's trying to stop
makes
this play right here and now, and he
multiple
does
grand
again.
finals.
Magnificent
Like he
game
proved
of Vault
he
so
could
far from
actually
that man.
be a championship player.
There's just going to be such a long way to go
So,
for
I mean,
Vancouver.
And then
You know,
right
the
after that, he
C9
does
is
not get back in the
shooting
league
hot, getting
for
the
some
trades where they
reason.
need him to
Has like a
attach, just
horrible
entering for the rest of his
connotation
team.
over him. Like he can't
Now
get
Vancouver
kills.
maybe picking up the extra
But
kills, but on the game clock is just 15 seconds.
They're just
They don't have
smoking them, bro.
progress on either site, and Mac from the depths of hell able to pick up a 2-piece, and Vancouver just not really a coordinated effort just yet to get to this zone. Maybe this could be their moment, because Krep
I'm pretty sure that
found a
S&D
way to
actually like
die.
sucked the life out of them
Stack,
kind of.
3-man stack. This zone is gonna fly. Attach from down low. Quick contest.
Funny you get
Also
A.
problems
There's like
of Boozer wins the fight
nobody
up by
there.
B, so now
I
two
don't even
dead. This
fucking
is a
give him
big
lives,
moment.
bro.
All right.
Just
If you
allow him
get
to have
those
A.
fast
Don't
enough,
fucking
can
give
Attach
up
slow them
lives
down?
for
He
that.
does. Can he find any more kills out of this
Don't
life?
give up
No.
lives for that.
Reinforcements now in position. So at the very least
just makes no
contest with the
sense
attack on a
about
B.
that.
Whoa, a Boozer finds another. Nasty flying forward as well. The trades are nearly done. Is it enough to get more men on the zone?
Yeah, like they can
Well,
flip
yeah,
the card
it's
if
a
they want.
4v3, so I don't know how
Someone's not
Krep
gonna
managed
blow
to
the
kill
car.
himself.
They blew it up at the
see
worst
where it was
time.
on the mini-map, but like, it didn't seem possible, but as he lags out, Vancouver, they're just going to clean up on this B zone, but this is one for the rest to decide. But clearly, some kind
Dude,
of
they're gonna
issue
cap
taking
it,
place
bro.
for Krep, but wasn't his controller.
Oh
I
my
mean, his
God.
controller was working great. Kid was shooting. Something else going on. A little bit
No,
of funny business.
why'd
It's
you do that?
5v3.
Why'd you do it? No.
C9 just simply don't have the numbers.
Bro,
and more than one
what?
way.
Cloud9 trolled that. Oh.
Well, we'll leave that to our referees to decide. An awkward situation indeed.
Fuck it, my water fell. Damn it.
I don't know if it like if
This
it was
Vancouver
a
team
bug,
is
if you
awful.
ran off
Whoever
the
thought
map
this
as
team
a means of
composition
saying
would be
that there
good
was some sort of problem, or if it like I have
needs to be fired.
no clue, but I saw the mistakes were made.
Yeah, it
I
isn't an
couldn't see what
upgrade from the
happened on
last team
map,
for
but,
sure.
like, unless you're running out of bounds, I don't think it's really possible.
Bro, it's so funny because I want Hixie to do well. I want Nasty to do well. But I don't think that like they could be in the same team, you know? I don't think they could be in the same team though. I really do want them to do well.
I'm still just loving the Mac performance, man. Kremp's really having a go this map.
And the fact that 04 and Abuzo like chose these players is insane. The fact that they got rid of Hook, bro. Like no one picked up Hook. They could have kept him.
Even at Kason
They could have kept Hook.
before the year really like and truly got
And they
kicked off.
didn't.
That was our first,
You better
like,
sing happy
good
birthday.
look at how Mac
Nah,
is gonna
I got you,
perform.
Toxic.
Admittedly,
I
for the
fucking
team of
got
C9,
you.
Didn't do so hot in the
I
tournament,
got
but
you.
Mac, no
To
rust at
spin off
all.
that question and make it
Absolutely
easier,
fried from
who's
everything we we saw
Top
from
3
him,
AR,
which is
top
wonderful to see.
SMGs in your
And he
book in the
simply has
game.
not stopped. He's a little too close to his cam,
Shit.
but outside of that, he's been great.
Damn, you know?
talking point here from this series again has been the performance of the ARs.
Top 3 ARs at the moment. I mean, you just kind of gotta have to go off comments. I mean, I'm not gonna go off of like the stats. I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go off me. I'm gonna go off me. I think Dashi obviously. Slasher is actually unreal right now. So I'd do Slasher, I guess. I should throw in like a curveball. Throw in a curveball for this last one. I mean, wait, you're not asking me about like my top 3 favorite. You're just asking me who like I think the top 3 are right now. Okay. It would be the Dashi, Slasher, and Scrap.
Yeah, it's been a ton of
fun. I guess, yeah. Fuck.
Some crazy matches. That Vault Hardpoint Falcons Optic.
And then SMGs, I mean, obviously, Gwyn is literally like top of the leaderboards. So I mean, it is what it is. It'd be Gwyn, Shotzi, and Hydra. I mean,
so far. Don't think we've had that.
But you know what? I'm gonna throw a curveball. I'm gonna do Gwyn.
Not that it's like necessarily an
I'm gonna do
Shotzi. But the fact that Axned just dropped a 50
and I'm gonna do.
Didn't know how many 50s we were gonna see on the year. I'm expecting that number to very much.
No, I can't, bro. I can't. I don't want to even fuck throwing a curveball. I don't want to throw in a curveball. It's like it's not fair.
Certainly not against a team like Optic. So that
Gwyn,
a crazy map
Shotzi,
to watch, and of course, dropping 50 for the L
Kleenex is
a
playing
very,
actually great right now.
Strange dynamic. So. Not happy
but I mean,
about that,
it's impossible for me like not to include Hydra, bro. Apparently, I'm glazing Hydra, but I have to.
Just to fill a little bit more, Carolina Royal Ravens,
Hydra.
the best professional sports.
But if we're going off his stats,
Carolina
actually probably would be Kleenex, and like latest performance is Kleenex.
Admittedly, the Panthers might have a bright future.
But it's hard to even judge LEDs because they ran through everybody so far, so it's kind of like
yet to see them look super good in game and
disconnect. This Vancouver team
can also look.
You can see Krem disconnect as he walks out of bounds.
Right.
Way too much fucking disconnects in this fucking like fuck Activision, bro. Fuck them. Fuck all those motherfuckers, bro. Those motherfuckers can't fucking make proper servers, bro. Fuck billion-dollar company, bro. Come on, bro. It's actually fucking sad, bro. Even all the years I was not even playing Call of Duty, like I'm just fucking watching. I'm like, this shit's actually real. Not Hook being dropped was valid. Everybody was shitting on him last year. But yeah, you gotta take into account like the new game that's coming out with Omni movement, whatever. You thought Hixie and Nasty were good replacements for Hook? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Vancouver would be way better keeping the same team they kept last year in this game. Because even Brezzy is actually good at this game. Believe it or not, he's actually good at this game. And Hook, as we know, is great at this game. So they actually could have kept their previous team and been better. AJ, you're behind. Dashi, Sib, Scrap, top 3 AR. This guy, you're not slick, Ross. You try to sneak fucking Dante in there. You're not slick for that. You're not slick. You're not slick. Like, you need X in the top 3 subs, drop the most kills in CDL history. Come on, bro. Nah, bro. I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that. I'm not going to discredit it, but I'm not counting it. Hydra, Shotzi, Simp, top 3. I mean, if you don't put Gwyn in there, he's top of the league in KD and top of the league in Slayer rating. Like, he's the best SMG right now. Like, just off of statistics right now. After 4 games toxic, see where he's at the end of the year. That's true, bro. Nah, Sib can't be top 3, bro. Is last in stats throughout the league. I agree. He tried to sneak Dante in there. That's crazy. Honestly, even by the end of the year, I'm so sorry to break it to you. He's not gonna be like a top 3 AR by the end of the year. There's no way. Just to be clear, the Burrito Takeover tier is the one with the extra vids. Yeah, it is. My bad. My bad. I didn't fucking see that. I do sometimes upload extra vids for all the members, but 95% is all the burrito takeover, because it would not make any sense to have the people that are paying like the $4.99 tier and then like the people paying like the $2.99 tier also get the exact same things they get. That would not make any sense. But yeah, the burrito takeover is one with the extra content. A lot of extra breakdowns, like a lot. I'm always working on them. No, the other one's not useless, okay? The other one's not useless. The other one is just like the other one is just like a Twitch sub, I guess. The other one is like a Twitch sub. Like, you know? That's all it is. I'm actually mind blown that fucking Twitch subs are $8. I mean, I'm in Canada, so it's $8 for me. If you're in America, it's probably like $6.99 or fucking something. I don't know what it is. Bro, $8.99 for a sub, and it's just for no ads and fucking supporting. That shit's crazy. So I was like, $4.99 for like a membership where you're getting a bunch of extra content on top of the streams. I mean, that's a really good deal if you ask me, you know? That's a really good deal if you ask me. On gun skills, Simp is a top 3 for me. He's just having a slow start. Unfortunately, though, we can't go off a gun skill, because if we were going off of that, then the whole top 3 would be way different. We have to go off of who's performing. Because if we're going off top 3 SMGs with gun skill, we'd be putting like a BZ and MC in there. But all of them aren't playing good right now, so you can't put them in. Is my volume low? My bad. I'm not sure if it's low or high. Yeah, it's low. My bad. I didn't even notice.
Now, aims in hand.
Did not even notice, brother.
High IQ plays, you think? It's the information. Feeds a Booza a kill, and now it's taking the route to go towards our.
I'm taking Exit over Envoy and Hook on God. Nah. Bro, X-Nade in like a year or two is going to be crazy, but
on the approach towards this building, and
just because he's like crazy good, like mechanically, like I would not put him in a high pressure match right now. You know, like I would take Envoy and Hook in like a high pressure game against like Atlanta FaZe over X-Nade. Bro,
here comes the last ditch attempt.
I hate seeing these teams with full offense.
Beautiful work. Vancouver Surge.
Damn.
Yeah, and that is such a perfectly played moment there from Mixie. Like, gets the timing.
We're gonna be seeing a lot more offense for wins on this map.
Calls that out to his teammate, doesn't shoot
like the second you're able to get out of spawn, you get like 2 down, and then you start hopping on the point with it, making him tweak a little bit.
That flank was coming through.
Wait, Coach JP was spitting here?
A lot of players just continue to play for kills in that moment, because frankly, still probably gonna win the round if you do that, but now Nixie towards the zone, gets a trophy.
Crazy how they could have kept the same team last year and actually been better. Shaking my head. Yeah, it all comes down to patience. Just to be clear, extra good. I'm going off of skill, not current stats. Okay, well, I mean, if you're going off of skill, I mean, it's going to be different. But he was asking for like the top 3 based of what we have seen so far, not off of skill. Because my top 3 would not have Gwyn in it if it was just based off of skill. Not saying he's crazy good, like crazy good, but I'd probably have other people in there.
Nice work there out of Krem. That stops that counter.
But just based off of everything you're seeing right now.
C9 still on the attack, still making something happen here, but it's
I really want Polex to do good though, but like I don't fucking like his team. His team's not that good. They keep getting fucking so lucky, bro. Like they can't keep getting away with this, you know? Like that Rocker team can't keep getting away with this. And they won't either.
With some player in your spawn, not fun to deal with and nasty.
Oh no, he's fucking legging out again. We're gonna end the game again.
Something's wrong. Yeah,
They should actually give them the round win though, because come on.
Yeah, Hixie was very much out of the game there.
God, how many game delays? These fucking game delays actually just like fucking take the wind out the sails.
What's going on?
There's something going on. We saw Hixie there, unable to really move. Oh yeah, he's having something. He doesn't look, doesn't look very normal, does it? That's
I mean, Vancouver's honestly about to win that round though. Vancouver's about to win that round.
The longest vault control of all time. Dare I say? Is this the Ardennes Forest chance?
And the fucking game, man. Damn.
Honestly, that's so messed up. That's so messed up.
Yeah, like my dope is fucking checked, bro. Fucking dope checked. My dope is checked. Okay. Gwyn is really good, kind of crazy. He won Challengers Champs in MW2 with GodRx, with Gwyn getting Rookie of the Year and GodRx getting dropped before Major 1. I know. It's crazy seeing like just like players' trajectories and the places they were before. I was looking at the history of what team? I think it was Cloud9, or it was like Vancouver Surge. He used to be on the bench for Vancouver. He used to be on their bench. It was like an MW2 or something, or MW3. No, it wasn't MW3 because he played that year. I was like, no, what the? I don't even know. He was on a bench though, but bet I will do like the takeover. Fucking bet, Tyree. I mean, yeah, Ross, but South Slam, Sib, and gun skill. But if you have, but you have Sib top 3 over him. I have Sib over Cell, but a preference thing. To be frank, I want the extra breakdowns too. Hey man, I mean the extra breakdowns are fucking great. I don't know. But, I mean, I am biased. I'm biased. Sib will throw himself at kills. Cell's too passive. Dashy gun skill. What do you think of a B strat on Bolt? Are you talking about control or are you talking about S&D? I hope Estriel warms up and can start helping Paul out. Estriel was a really good SMG MW3 year. Yeah, I mean, I don't even like that Rocker team, to be honest. That's just a horrible composition, but they're getting really lucky. But Nero's been good. And Nero's another guy, bro. Nero's another guy. Like, that guy is incredible, bro. That guy's fucking incredible. But he's on a horrible team this year. And Nero's probably kicking himself because he had the opportunity to go on that fucking Royal Ravens team. And he egoed and he chose to go on Rocker. I remember even hearing about them in the offseason, and I thought he was fucking faded. I'm like, you chose Estriel, Geo, and Paul X over Slasher, Gwyn, TJ? Are you fucking cooked? I'm like, you dumb fuck. Like, bro, like, come on, bro. Like, you stupid fuck. GodRx was on Rocker and MW19. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, control. What do you think about A to B strat on control? I mean, I do feel like offense teams have to cap A first, like just to secure extra time, play for a couple kills, and then it's actually pretty easy to get B, honestly. After you get like a couple kills, even one kill, if you could sneak your way into art, and if you're able to get the guy out of art, I mean, the B cap's pretty easy. Just involves like a lot of coordination, but it's almost paramount like to get A, just unless you get like a 3-4 down. But like you need like the extra minute or whatever. Yo, Tyree, welcome to the fucking Burrito Takeover, bro. You will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed at all. I also have a lot more. I actually have a lot more fucking emotes on the way too. I'm cooking, bro. I'm cooking because I'm actually getting a lot more members now, so I'm actually trying to get more emotes going. I'm trying to get more emotes going. Like I got a golden burrito bowl on the way. You know, I'm trying to think of some fucking fancy ideas. But welcome, enjoy the extra content. You'll love it. A lot more to come. That fucking burrito badge looks fucking great on you too, by the way. That's some OG shit. Can't fucking wait to binge all the vids later. I mean, there's some long vids in there. I'm not gonna lie. There's some long vids. Low-key, I would love seeing Nero on Vancouver over Hixie. Nero, Nasty, 04. Bro, any team besides Rocker is actually an upgrade for him, to be honest. I actually is surprised he didn't get on a better team this year. But, I mean, he had the opportunity, but he fucking chose Rocker. I have no idea why. I really want to, like, interview him and hear his fucking thought process.
Welcome back, folks. Well, we've done the very best job we can at piecing together this crime, and currently
he is not a Nero. No,
we've reset the lobby, and it's going to be
Nero is not an AR. He's an SMG, bro.
The Vancouver Surge in this endless battle.
Yeah, but if it's a map that requires like a third AR, he probably is the guy to pull it out. But he's an SMG.
I have nightmares about that phrase. Don't ever forget Cold War of what it was like at the start. Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah, but Tyree, fucking welcome to the burrito takeover.
It was tough,
Rocker must have thrown Nero the bag. They didn't throw him no bag, bro. That was just a fucking stupid fucking decision, bro. They didn't throw him no fucking bag. Why they fucking throw Nero the bag? So Nero turned down that Carolina team. Yeah, he did, bro.
The firing range in this game, though, being able to have that like moving target.
I'm pretty sure he was on it and then he fucking left it. Like in the off season, like he agreed to go on that team and then he switched. What do you think about Xnid? You just missed it. We were just talking about him earlier. Xnid is phenomenally mechanically, but the rest of the game will come over like the years. But he's got a very high, dude. He's got a high ceiling. Like, go watch that man's fucking POV. He's got a high ceiling. Think of all the protocols he vetoed too. Just protocol, everything. Hacienda. Really a bunch of pussies, bro.
I've really enjoyed C9
not playing Hacienda or Protocol. That's some pussy shit.
Clinical, Maka, an elite performance on it, but making moves like everybody getting involved in search and destroy. So
Flames over Geo maybe on Rocker.
Shining light there in the statistical category, but just waiting to see if they can get things done.
Bro, we gotta get fucking Fire fucking 40 back in the league, bro. We need to get fucking Fire 40 on this fucking search team. Bro, I would love like an Abuza 04.
Forcing out the back spawns, basically doing everything you could possibly.
Is he an SMG or an AR though? I don't know.
C9 is a little bit more of a bully situation, kind of running it down, but similar stuff. Getting into the.
I don't know. Is he?
So we'll see.
I think
just be the
Fire's an SMG.
Defense certainly slated.
Bro, I think Vancouver needs to get Spart. Somebody needs to get Spart as fast as possible.
We do have the data. Despite some of
I think if they get Spart, they actually get significantly fucking better. Their respawn gets better, their S&D gets better. There are spots for Spart in the league. Like, I will push for Spart. I will push for Spart. Like, he needs to get back in here. I think Spart would actually make fuck Vancouver way better. Bro, I'm gonna fucking DM. I'm gonna DM Vancouver, bro. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna be like, bro, just between us, you guys should probably get Spart. Like, just between us. He was fucking frying against Optic. Fucking Neptune as well, bro.
Isn't that Lord of the Rings?
Like, fuck, there was players like this available when they got fucking Hixie. Or I mean, no, I actually like Hixie, my bad. And I actually like fucking Nasty too. But it's like, it's nothing personal at all. I think they're both great pieces in a team, but they can't both be on the same team.
And off the back of that, Vancouver
Like,
are just
they would be great pieces on teams that already have like slaying power on
he
them.
knows he's not going to be getting too many kills, but he's
But
just
if you put them together, like you're basically asking 04 and Abuza to do a lot.
just forcing them to go through P2. So
and I don't think that's sustainable.
True blender, and they are thriving. Finally,
how many
Abuza falls,
fucking defensive blenders have I seen on this map today? Holy shit.
Spree and C9 just nothing cooking so far. They are down 21-14 in the lives column. A miracle to win this round.
Either on offense, you like either get fucking pissed on, or you're able to get like a miracle break. Yeah, this round's over. 2 resets in a series, I know. He's fucking good at Surge too. Yes, he is. Bro, I think Flames. Bro, there's actually some players from Challengers. I don't know anybody on Encourage's team, but like there's some people like talking about Lurks.
A-zone secured.
And like another guy.
They are surrounding the B zone.
I don't even know their names. I actually kind of feel fucking disappointed. I don't know.
Trophies, we'll see in a moment.
But I think,
my goodness,
bro,
a hail of fragmentation.
there should be places for like a Neptune.
Gets rid of the player on point. Incoming
Fire, Exceed,
keeps it going. Might be looking at a segment.
Smart.
Oh no, they jump off for a sec. Kill
like
Mac.
they could probably take some fucking.
Mac could finish the capture.
And 7 life lead cut down to 2, and they could have gotten no
like
ticks.
if Miami, for example, if Miami was not so like
now you're running out of spawn.
fixated on being an all-Spanish team,
Abuza trying to save them,
bro.
But you can't get past Simp for the moment. This might just be
you get
another
Spart
offensive
on
round.
fucking Miami. Like that team's fucking way better.
Mac
you know?
shots again. The timing,
I think Spart makes a lot of teams way better.
Mac, can he find another one? Yeah, pushing forward. Allow the boys to finish the capture. Another attacking round. C9.
Dude,
delightful.
What?
21-14 on the life count. Vancouver Surge had the
what the fuck, dude?
Getting set up, and they just collapse in like not a ton of confidence coming out of the Surge boys by the look of it. For how good they open things up, they end up just getting slaughtered.
No,
I should have trusted
bro,
more.
end this team, bro. End this team. End this fucking team, bro.
And keep in mind, it went from
end this team.
14 on the life count.
Nah, end this team, bro.
C9 got reduced to 6, while Vancouver got reduced to
nah, bro. Like, they're going back
so
to the EU. Like they're going back to the EU.
Absolutely got flipped.
Bro, I was thinking it was over.
3 offensive rounds in
then
a
I'm
row,
like,
but if you
oh,
pay attention to the
they
series,
win.
you
Yeah,
just
it's over.
imagine C9 New York.
It's
I mean,
about to
they
be a
won the
fucking
red card
3-0
with their feet
Cloud9.
up. They've had to work since then, but they are in
Oh, brother. On a team kill too? Yeah, it's fucking chalk.
What have you got, Vancouver?
And they got fucking 4 down, and they're gonna push their spawn. And their ego challenge. And he's getting a 2-piece.
Here comes the third.
Oh, this game's over, brother.
Down. Enough space now to fight their way out through the B street at the very least. Nasty now trying to clear up the full side. Can Krem deal with him? No.
Okay, guys. So after this game's over, we're either gonna do a blank watch party, or if like the FCL's on, I might watch FCL. I don't know.
Playing a little bit safety, 2 players getting sent over towards B Street. I think Kremp correctly called out 3 players working the B Street, but C9 again, a little bit safer in this moment, just trying to keep things stable and under control, trying to swarm this A zone, and successful at that. Attach gets the
also,
final
a
kill.
2025 goal I have. I mean, it's not really like a goal, but I'm trying to get on an episode of The Flank. I'm trying to get on there for 1 episode.
Clock now ticking. The final moments of Vancouver Surge.
And I'm fucking trying to bring the hot takes.
Find a couple here. Oh, Krem, what a win. 3 dead. Nasty.
Yeah,
Last
this
man
game's
up for
over,
the team.
bro.
And he's fighting. 25 seconds to go.
Can't get number 3 though. Would have been nice if he had gotten it, but too much to work with.
That was a great knee slide to get in.
No, maybe not.
That was great fucking timing. Right when the fucking stun hit, he just flew in. That was heads up.
God, he looks good.
Yeah, fucking Vancouver troll. They trolled the S&D and they trolled that round of dude. Nah, bro. They're going to hell for that. Dante's on the board, guys. Dante's on the board.
From rags of the first week to riches now.
Dante is on the board.
Take care of Vancouver. Vancouver Surge 3-0.
I already know Hicksy's pissed, bro. Like, he's already like fucking doing like the, like, you know, he's already, like, why the fuck we do this shit, you know? I had a lot of hope for Vancouver too, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I did too. I had a lot of hope for them. That's fucking disappointing. That was not a convincing win from Cloud9 at all. There's a lot of trolls in there. There is a lot of trolls there, buddy. Damn, bro.
I've had the bottom 2 KDs for AR players in the league, but played so much better today.
Flames over Geo on Rocker. What do you think about exit? Him and Gwyn as an SMG duo actually could have been insane for them, although TG is cooking. Yeah, don't disrespect my man Teej. He's playing great. Bro, if Carolina upgrades Reese,
which we saw prior to the sort
of
holiday
Carolina
break,
got
now,
smart, bro, holy shit.
Their
S&D would be through the roof. And their respawn will actually get better because it's a guy who's already comfortable as an AR and can play a slow AR or faster AR. That would be great for Carolina, but they're not going to make it because they're already fucking 4-0. It makes no sense. No offense to Reese, but like I think Smart would be way better on that team.
Game's done for day 1 of -1. It's back to the desk.
New York versus
Neptune's a demon. Surge should get
Fellow.
The reason why I don't think Surge should get him is because it won't help their one issue. Their issue is slaying.
Yeah, it took a while.
Slaying. And I mean also like to keep fucking trolling S&Ds, but so they not only need a good S&D player, but they need a good S&D player who's good at respawn as well.
We saw him drop down and save the A point, find 2 massive kills. Like playing with emphasis on the map, like being decisive, and this is what I expect from C9. So yes, versus Carolina tomorrow, it's gonna be an absolute banger.
We got 3 good games tomorrow. Actually, only 3 good games tomorrow.
First Hardpoint. How do you play in the third game, I should say, Allie?
I mean, Mac has been unreal for this entire team. I think the fact that he stayed consistent as they're slowly, as the rest of his teammates trying to catch up, speaks a lot. At least how good he's going to be in this game, but. For C9, I think the most impressive for me was probably the Search and Destroy.
God damn, this shit's moving. Hold on.
I already expect them to be a really strong respawn team. They have not only players that will make good decisions with good heads on their shoulders, but also they have good slaying. The S&D was where all the big question marks were. I think the fact that they went to round 11 and were able to ice up is huge for them. They can't always lean on Kremp. Obviously, getting an ace and pushing them to a round 11 and getting the W. But I think if you're a Cloud9 fan, you should be very excited looking forward to the games tomorrow versus Carolina because they went to a game 5.
And Shots is kind of holding us all accountable.
You gotta mention Johnny's Spartan Johnny for Nasty Hicksy. I mean, I would, dude. I think Vancouver's going to give them some time because I mean they had to have like done something for like their fucking visa, like in order to get them over here. So I think they'd probably give them some more time because like that would fucking suck, bro. Like you move to Vancouver, next thing you know you got to go all the way back to EU. Like that would fucking suck. But yeah, that actually upgrade the team though. The Neptune and fucking Johnny. Or I mean, Johnny and Spark. That would be good.
A possible change if there is some talent down there that you deem worthy. So yes.
Dylan Rex is pretty good, and I don't know about that one. I forgot about Johnny. I forgot about him too. Johnny is good. He's on that Pioneers team with Illy Brack Standy. But they got reverse swept by the Face Stallings team. Yeah, well that happens to everybody. Everybody gets like reverse swept at some point in time. I love to see you on the flank. Bro, if I got one chance on the flank, bro, I would not be a guest on the flank who's like all fucking quiet and nervous, bro. I'd be going rogue. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd be going fucking rogue. I'm like, this is my one shot. I'm going rogue. I'm going fucking rogue. But like, I've seen it in a horrible way. Might be a dumb question, but do you think a top 50 player can do good in the league? I mean, Jodis is a prime example, dude. Jodis is a prime example. I mean, I don't even know any of the people in like the fucking top 50. I don't even know. I don't even know who's a hacker or not. You know, I don't know any of this shit.
Felt good, man. I was kind of just running it down, but it definitely worked out. It just definitely works out because we put a lot of homework in, so I'm kind of like that guy for us in Search, so works out.
Awesome.
Crip, that round 11 was literally everything, and I want to ask kind of what your thought process was like in it, and also the comms, because again, we talked about it. It was 0.4 seconds on that defuse. How chaotic was that, and how did you navigate that situation?
Well, me and Mac like got to their middle, and like earlier rounds, we saw someone back on the umbrella, so we just said, yo, just run at the bomb and just retake the bomb, and we just ran it down, and I kind of just ran at all of them, like. Realistically, I just found out where they are and ran it down. Mac last second says, someone has to hop it, someone has to hop it. So he hops it barely, and I just ran the last guy too.
Did you tell him no?
I pretty much ran them all down.
That's all you, that's all you, that's all you.
Yeah, and I said, you gotta hop it, dude, I'm in them. I'm running them.
Thanks so much, Crip.
Crip, I want to ask you about your next matchup. First off, congrats.
Yes.
But now you got a tough match up against Carolina. You played them already, went to a game 5, and the difference was the control in that series. So talk to me about the differences headed into this one, how you're going to prepare for it.
I mean, throughout all the practice we've been having, we just try to be most efficient with what we can do, like while we're playing every single mode. And I think that just shows the progress we've been making. So we're gonna go against them like any other team, just do our homework, come out crazy, and just try to slam them, get our get back.
Crep, it's great to see Cloud9 back in Call of Duty, and I see you rocking some new specs. You want to tell me about them?
Didn't know this, but for the last couple years, I've been kind of blinded when I went to the eye doctor, had to get some spectacles, so it's worth it.
He could shoot when he couldn't see. Now he can see. Y'all are screwed. Look out for Crep. Cloud9's coming for you. Thanks, Crep.
Thank you.
Crep and friends send another team packing. Our bracket is getting set, and this is going to be such a fun tournament because 8 teams remain. Let's take a look at how we sent 4 teams home as we started with LAG versus Minnesota. It was one of the best matches in week 1. It returns here in the minor, and, well, Minnesota does it again.
Yeah, we get a reverse sweep, an absolute banger of a series. Once again, it delivered.
Yeah,
I thought the Gorillas mates thought Gentlemates would come out with this W, but just falling flat at the very end. I mean, Kismet playing a little over-aggressive in the Game 5 Search and Destroy, uncharacteristic of him. But Rocker, man, showing poise in the Search and Destroys once again. This team just keeps on surprising us and potentially top 6.
And I'm so frustrated because I opened this with, you know what, Minnesota Rocker has
but that's your question. Do you think a top 50 player can do good in the league?
Count this team out. That map one,
all depends on the player. All depends on the player. Like just a top 250 player in general, no. All depends on
the subs were
like
going at it, and just
everyone is good, bro. Like everyone can like shoot their gun. Obviously, some people could shoot their gun way better than others. It's all about this right here. Like this is what separates everybody. Like, can you be a good team player? Like all the stuff it takes to be a pro player, like the small intangibles, the blocking spawn, what you're doing off spawn, are you the last person off spawn, bumping hills, rotation, timing, you know, that's the stuff. Everyone could shoot their gun. Like, bro, I played a fucking raid game last week on control, on protocol. A was already capped. We're capping B. I'm pushed up past P2, blocking the spawn so they spawn deep back A. And a teammate on my team is running around the A side, blocking off that spawn too. And I'm in game chat like going like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, yo man, shut the fuck up, what the fuck? I'm like, bro, you don't even know how to fucking play the game, you idiot. You're just fucking running around. But anyway, like there's a lot of good players, and he was. And okay, so the point of that was that guy on my team who had no idea I was blocking the spawn, making it easier for us to cap B. He was dropping like 40 that game. Like he had a lot of kills that game, but like a lot of kills, but you don't know how to play the game. You know, the
teammates that we saw throughout the entirety of this series. This was a 1v1 for sure.
A top 250 player could be in the league, but has to be the right player. You know? But at that point, it could be any other player.
Close. Many opportunities where you could have gone up 2-0 in this series. You know,
welcome all the people that are going to come from Scum Stream.
But Falcons, not that bad. Optitexas on the flip side, though, a little worried.
My takeaway is Sexton is unbelievable, bro. Like 52 kills, like he literally broke the kill record, and he was trying to get more. Like the kid was playing aggressive.
I had so much hope for my Vancouver team, but my God, I know. I actually want him to win real bad. C9 versus Carolina, what we saying?
I think that's going to come
Cloud9
somewhere in the middle of stage 2. Right now, it's just all a learning process.
His very
Fuck it,
first
I'm going
game
for it.
that I
Cloud
watched
nine,
him, I
Cloud
was like,
nine,
this kid's
Cloud
movement
nine.
is different. His aim is
I
different.
heard
He's gonna be
somewhere
a player
that
to watch.
Jodeci got discovered from ranked.
Man, if his word goes
Yeah,
outside
I'm surprised you
and
don't know
makes
that.
the
Okay,
snowman
so like
for me after the
Jodeci's
dub.
was
This
like
guy's living the best
a
life.
top two. I'm not sure if he was like fucking number one, but he got discovered by a BZ and R-Cities and ranked, and then he started playing with them, and like that's how he got his introduction into like the into like the matrix of like the fucking pro scene. Like RC's and a BZ saw this guy in ranked, and they actually partied up with him. So that's his story. If Surge played so many scenarios better, then Surge actually would have won. I agree. Crazy how many trolls like we see. And then I got fucking people in my YouTube comments, don't tell them how to play, their pro players. I'm like, bro, they play the game like, they play like 3 sets of scrims, they play like 6-hour scrims, and then they play fucking ranked all night or 8s, whatever, and they're still making stupid shit. They're still doing stupid mistakes. And not only do they play the game for like 12 hours, but they also do fucking VOD review, where they literally go through what everybody's doing on the map. You're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong. They're still doing stupid shit, you know? And I got fucking people telling me, don't tell pros how to play, you're not a pro player. I'm like, bro, they're not even doing this shit right that they should be doing. It's insane to me. Bro, if I'm playing 12, like, no offense, but if I'm playing 12-hour days and I'm doing VOD review with 5 other people, going through everything I'm doing wrong, I'm not going to do it wrong that much longer. I'm telling you right now. But, you know, that's just me. If Surge puts him, they are good with Reese. He played better last game. He's only getting better. I could agree with that too. I don't want to see him get dropped, but I'm just like thinking there's so many people that are like so comfortable as an AR, but there's no rush for them because I don't think Spart's going to get picked up right away. I don't know why, but yeah, he was top 250 in Vanguard. Yeah, that was the game. Actually, not full wheelbarrow, but it's definitely because of the other 3 are shredding. Wait, what? Only so many kills can go around. He's positive in HP. Bro, when I saw he was actually positive in Hardpoint, I was like, really? It's like, holy shit. I actually thought this guy was getting cooked, but fuck, I guess he's actually like, he's actually not doing that bad. So I'm like, damn, that's good. That's good. Vivid basically has the dashy roll from last year. Oh, bro, 100%, bro. His reaction, his fucking interactions are so far down. Yeah, AJ, I thought about it and changed my mind. Yeah, there are only so many kills that go around, but I'm surprised Slasher's not. Like, in my head, I thought Slasher was gonna be that slow one, and Gwyn, fucking TJ. Like, we're all gonna be the players fucking going around. Oh, it's
better. You're better, bro.
I went to like Vault Door, I think.
Wait, I'm gonna rewind that. Wait, they say feel like you're better.
You're better. You're better, bro.
I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this, bro.
Oh my god, he's in Vault. You're so much better.
Oh, it's because you got a bad call.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Let's go. You're the same shit.
Quick, holy yo! Yobi!
But now Kiz is in a great spot to find a first blood.
Bro, what was Kiz doing here?
That was insane. Oh my god, why did he just do that?
Joe's face was comedy in here.
Bro, it's so funny. I was eating my fucking pasta after I got home from fucking work, and I was fucking watching that fucking game 5. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Just flying out the window. He's like, fuck it, I guess. Yeah, fucking kids. Good job, man. Great job, man. Wait, I actually want to see if the FCL's on. Oh my god, it is. Yeah, I'm actually about to watch the FCL or like the flank. Yeah, so they're gonna organize the flank. FCL's on, bro. Oh, it just fucking started. Let's go. The FCL actually usually does like a game though. Actually, gonna watch the female COD league. Let's get it.
Alrighty. Later.
No offense, but Vivid is kind of getting wheelbarrowed through this 4-0. I really do want to give him the benefit of the doubt, though. Like, he's adapting to a new role, all that fucking shit, yada, yada, yada. But it can only go on for so long. I mean, you're just switching from an SMG to an AR. It can't be that hard playing it for months, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And they probably want him to play a specific way he's not used to. Like, since MW19, he's been an aggressive SMG, got to do basically like whatever like you wanted, and now he's got to play a little bit different, so it could be different for him. You would probably get booted. I'm so far behind in the chat, I'm so sorry. You would probably get booted as quick as you got on. No, I would not do anything toxic if I was on the flank. I would just like actually give fucking takes, because like a lot of the time like this is not me saying anything shady to them, but like everyone on the flank has relations to pro players. So yeah, they could critique their gameplay, whatever, but they're not gonna say anything like bad, because you know, like they're all fucking friends at the end of the day. I got no ties to nobody, you know. I got no ties to nobody. So you know, I would have no problem saying, man, this fucking Priest, the guy's ass. He's got to go back to challengers. Nobody on the flank's going to say those words. They might say he's underperforming. They might put it nice. But if I'm on the flank, I'm saying, yo, Priest's ass, get him the fuck out. The only other person on the flank that would say that is like Aches. That's the only other person, because Aches doesn't give a fuck either. He doesn't talk to any of the pros anyway. I'd take you over Ben on the flank, no questions asked. That's crazy. Dude. Okay, here's the funny thing about Ben. I actually enjoy Ben on like the flank. But something I found hilarious is I always wondered through the whole MW3 season, I'm like, why is Aches always bullying this guy? Why is Aches always so hard on him? And then I saw the one episode where Aches was not there. When Aches was not there, and I saw the way fucking Ben was yapping, quote unquote, and I was like, oh my god, Aches is actually kind of right. Like, but the whole time Aches was on the show with him, like, you know, saying, I'm like, damn, he's just being mean. Like, he's fucking being a dickhead. And then you actually like see when he wasn't there, and I saw how bad it got. I was like, okay, this is like actually not good audio at this point. And like everyone in the chat was like fucking talking about it too. Like, we need Aches back because Aches is like the one that, like, you know, fucking keeps him quiet, whatever. Like, doesn't allow him to yap. I was like, holy shit. But like, nah, I actually like him though, because he brings like that insider, like professional, like, you know, like he brings like that type of insight. I actually like that. Yeah, Ben is a dickhead. I don't think he's a dickhead, bro. That's a little bit too far. I'm taking E9 over Carolina. I am too. I don't know how a man could talk so much. He's not a bad guy. He just doesn't shut up. I don't think he talks too much. It's just the way he talks. It's like he could say something in like a sentence or two, but he says it in like 8 paragraphs. Like, he could summarize it into 3 sentences, but he says a bunch of words that drone on what he's saying, and that's why it sounds like, oh my god, he's yapping. It's because he could actually say it a lot quicker, but he's not. That's why. But I don't think he actually, I don't think he talks too much. He just adds on a bunch of extra like fucking words. Yo, whose baby is that? Guys, we're watching the female COD League right now.
That happened so fast I couldn't even click back over to my other monitor and go through.
I actually want to see how these like females be playing, you know? This is Elation versus Millennium. And In Control versus the infamous Thieves. Okay. I didn't know that. You have COD Legends on the panel, yet he talks the most. Dude, everyone in the chat always fucking says that too. I thought he was just. I thought
Here
he
we
was
go
just
with
wearing
round
them to
2.
wear them. Wait, what? Who?
Looks like they want to go for a fast plant A, seeing if their ARs can
Ben
apply
is
that
a
pressure
legend
and keep
though.
people off,
Straight
snare it
comedy.
down. Pardon gets
That
the
he
good
was there
trade.
for. He just
We
doesn't
got
know.
craziness going on. One tried to flank. Booper tried to flank, and she got the person watching the back. We got 2v2 all of a sudden. They were able to get bombed down. We got Diosa and Andromeda versus Pardon and Booper. Ooh, Booper doing some love taps from behind.
Don't leave
Andromeda
it by
1E
yourself.
playing her life. Pardon gets the trade.
I
It's
hate it when people
Diosa
do
alone
that. When
having
like
to
they go like
protect
for
this bomb.
pinches and they leave their teammate high and
They
dry.
started the defuse.
You gotta play
No, they
teamwork
didn't.
there.
Oh no,
Like
she peeked
it
too
would have
soon
made
with
more
21
sense if
seconds
like
left on the
would
clock
have
to
made more
begin the
sense if you just
defuse.
like
Millennium
peek the back to
7's
see if
gonna
they're
get
there
this
and actually
round.
come back. She just ran away, just left by herself. My bad. I have to get used to that. Ben can be funny sometimes, but he's annoying most of the time. Like no shot they got reverse swept. Who? And I think so he deserves to be on that show because he is an OG on that show. It was him and Zuma that started it up. And after it blew up, that's when everyone else came on. Like there's no way, like if you're an OG of the show, like you always like deserve to be on there, you know? It's the same way Aches deserves to be on there, even though I agree with everybody. Like Aches doesn't give any insight on the game because he doesn't watch any fucking game except if it's like an optic or phase. But even those ones, he's not really watching. But you know, he was there on the flank when Ben went to esports, whatever the fuck. ESA, whatever the fuck it's called, whatever the company is.
Oh my god, she hopped in and was able to do that out of nowhere. That was
and like there was a
insane.
point in
She
time on the
gets
flank it was
counter
only
relit by
Zuma
Pardon
and
Millennium 7 win the round.
Aches. So Aches deserves to be on because he was there at a point in time when there was only fucking him and fucking Zuma, so he was help holding up the ship, you know? So Aches and Ben both deserve to be there. And then everyone else came on after and they added like their own insight. So wait, hold on. I'm just fucking missing so much fucking shit in the chat. I'm so sorry. Missing so much shit. Bro, you should run a COD tournament with your viewers maybe in the future when the community grows. Already got plans for that, brother.
Oh my gosh,
Already
risky
got
move.
plans for
They
that.
push forward with bomb all the way into their spawn.
I'm thinking like
Piano.
we'll see, I'm thinking
Wild.
we're
Dios is able
I'm
to pick
thinking
it up,
I'll
though. We
see
got a
where I am
3v1.
after
That
major
worked in
1
their
if not
favor.
after
All
major
they
2.
lost was,
I'll actually put my
Andromeda in the
own
process.
fucking money up too. Like could do like a fucking even if it's like a $200 fucking prize pool, you know, like everyone gets like 50 each. Like I'll do fucking anything
Relation
like that.
Esports wins. We got a 2-2. This is a real back and forth.
Like I will fucking do some shit like that for sure. I'm a big Parasite fan. Feel like he rambles a bit, but says a lot of valid stuff. And that's the reason why it's good Haggis on the show, because he plays fucking ranked all day. Granted, it is only ranked, but like he knows what's going on in the game because he's playing it all the fucking time. You know, so. Ooh, a GPR, okay. Oh,
Andromeda tries to drop down from behind, and that could have worked, but her shots didn't hit. She damaged a good amount of them, but couldn't complete a kill. We got a 2-2 all of a sudden.
Actually, dude, I've been asking to get onto like some FCL like scrims. Like I just want to see some FCL scrims.
They're chasing her down. Oh, and they get the trade. They swing together and win.
Wait, where's my fucking YouTube? I actually just said, whose fucking baby is that right before you said it. Bro, it's the same way on like the fucking EDL. I'm pretty sure it's what the heck's his name? Miles. I'm pretty sure he has a baby in the back in his thing. Cause sometimes I hear like in between S&D rounds. I'm like, what the fuck?
Everyone keeps going for A. It doesn't look like we got very
Bro,
many
it just
B
keeps getting
plants.
fucking picked at bed with like
That
no
is the
help.
cutest little ramp ever for that RCXD.
Okay, bro.
She's
I'm
coming
gonna
around
start
the rear.
calling this out every time I
wish we
see
could
it.
turn and see the angle
Happens in
she's
the pro
looking
league.
at.
Happens
Doesn't
everywhere.
get a kill.
If a team is using an RC car, stay
Got
the
some
fuck
good
up.
information, though. No one's
Like,
looking
don't
over A
die
from
before the RC
outside
gets to go around the
patio.
map. I hate
Looks like
that
most
shit.
of Millennium
That's a
7's
waste
more
of a
around
streak
B
at
and
that point.
piano.
And now everyone is back spawn. You can't do
These two
anything.
are sticking together. Oh my god,
Ooh.
gets beamed.
Yeah, that
we
person
got a
gets picked way
2-2
too
all of a
easy.
sudden. They need to stick together and swing.
Oh
How
my
did
god,
she
about to
know
piss on
she
her
was
too.
right there? That is insane. Pardon alone versus 2.
Andromeda doing it all. Oh, but Planet with her fucking toes out. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no, just walk right by him. Oh, it's 1v1. Oh, what a fucking shell. Hopped up. Oh my god, just go for the plant. This is a great play. Where's she gonna go? Oh, what a great route. What a great route. Diasa with the play. What a route. That was a great route.
Just laying right there. Easy kill for her. Elation
What a
Esports
great
wins
route
this
right
with
there.
a 2-point lead.
And that chow too. That fucking chow on the piano. On, like the piano stairs. That was great. I love Parasite. He's pretty honest and straightforward. I mean, he's straightforward, but he's like not gonna be like, oh yeah, this player's ass, like they should be gone, because he plays fucking rank play with like a lot of pro players. So he's not gonna like, he's not like, he's obviously going to give his opinion, but ain't no way if like you, like for example, like if it's fucking Priesta, if you call Priesta ass and say he has to be dropped, he's going down to challengers, Priesta's probably not gonna want to play rank with you, like, you know. Probably not
Another
gonna
round
want
with a fast kill or two, and then kind of a slow silence. Again, Boober alone versus 3. Nasty, Hazy, Andromeda, and gets taken down.
There's a big like active
Elation
teamwork
is
on
just
these
taking
offenses.
the lead
I'm noticing.
constantly here. They're on a roll. It was really back and forth, but now 3 rounds in a row, all going to Elation Esports.
If anyone in the FCL like actually needs a coach,
got a
bro, I
match
got
point.
you. They got my boy JCap on the flank. I fucking love JCap. I feel like they could get I feel like they could get another retired pro. He keeps up with the scene on the flank. That'd make it a lot better than Ben. Yeah, but like Ben has a lot of like inside information. I don't know. He just brings like a completely different perspective. I don't think they need like
Nasty with
3.
the first
I don't think they
blood.
need like.
They're gonna be able to get the.
They don't
bomb
need
down
fucking
super
5
fast.
like retired pros on
Booper
like the
with a crazy
fucking
chow. She
like
could
the
have
panel.
defused right
Like
there. If she would've
3's
defused
already
right
enough.
There, they could have won.
It's great having
That
people
was
with like a
insane.
completely different
Diosa takes her
perspective,
down
you know.
with a house streak. No, don't do that. 2v1 left. She's got to defend all on her own. She just got to make sure they
Horrible
don't
spot.
defuse.
That was a waste of a
they're
streak too. Yeah,
defusing.
they know where they are.
Oh,
if you lost that, I would have been like,
Booper
whoa.
defends.
Yeah,
That
they
was
c-
crazy to watch.
Another
Excellent play by
streak
Booper.
trolled. Another
MVP
streak
that round.
trolled. I don't like that. That would be cooler, but they already have too many people. I would love to see Enable, but I doubt he really watches match. No, like Enable actually watches. Bro, Enable actually has a very good POV. He actually like thinks a lot of the things that, like Enable says, I am already thinking. I'm like, holy shit, this guy's actually fucking insane. Like, bro, like a long time ago when I made like the fucking video, it was like right when the game came out, like about Skyline, how it isn't like a fucking 3-lane map, and they made like an underground like to fucking compensate for like a fucking for it being like a fucking 2-lane map. And then I hear Enable on Zuma stream at the case on land say like the exact same thing I'm saying, I'm like, holy shit, you know? And people in the comments were like, you're faded, fucking Skyline's a good map, brother. Skyline's so good. What are you talking about?
Away now. They had so much momentum.
I'm like,
and
yeah,
now we
it
got
looks
Hazy
good.
versus 3.
It looks good, but it's not good, you know? Like, this map is very eye appealing, and I can understand why it's like the flagship map. It's the map that was in the beta. Like, you know, it was in the map in the beta. It was that like the playtest for fucking thing where they invite all the creators.
11? How long can you have a match point for?
Like,
Elation Esports needs to close this out.
How could a map look so good but be so fucking horrible, you know? He calls people ass all the time. I'm taking one female players over Priesta on God. Bro, I'm taking I'm taking Diasa over fucking Priesta right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm taking Diasa over Priesta.
There we go.
They
We got some
walk right up and
momentum
got a
for
free
Elation
TPs.
Esports. They take down 2.
They
It's
just ran
4
right
to
in
2
B.
right now. They get the trades.
Nah,
one
that
more
trade was
in here.
insane. That trade was
Legacy's
insane.
the last one versus 2.
Just fucking watching him being shot, just standing there. Nice.
Legacies is coming in clutch right now.
No trades, like you're no trades at all, bro. Oh. Dude, man.
Legacies just dominated and clutched that round from Millennium 7. That was freaking insane.
Slimy seems to need teamwork. It was a 2v1, bro. He's in bomb by herself. This guy's back spawn, bro.
It's always a damn
Lock
round
in,
11.
bro. Low-key Enable might be like the greatest role. Yo, I think Enable is very underrated. He's very underrated. Yeah, exactly. Fucking AG even said it. AG is very underrated. Shit, I've never put fucking money up.
This is the final round of this
I don't
search
even
and
know.
destroy on Skyline for map 2. Millennium 7 has won the
put
last
money
3
up, Kyrie.
rounds. We always got a crazy fight quickly at
5-5.
Kitchen.
Doing an individual push like with no help.
There we go. We got a first blood. Oh my god, we got a 4-1
One by
all
one,
of
I
a
love
sudden.
that.
Boomer,
I
the
love
last
one by
one.
ones.
They
That's
call
my
her out in
favorite.
June.
I
They
love one
collapse
by
on her.
ones.
Elation Esports
I
wins
love
round
me a good
11.
one by one offense strat. Where was the strategy there?
I bet that they were biting their nails. It's been, what, 4 rounds they've been trying to win. Finally get it for match point.
If that person's gonna go on like the piano side, like there should be like a follow up. There gotta be a trade there. Walked up piano all by herself, died, nobody there. Then the person tried to push A by herself, died. Why the fuck is Candy Shop playing in my ears? Oof, I actually might watch fucking Protocol, I'm not gonna lie.
We'll see. I mean, they've retained players. Really
Chelsea
well so far,
jersey.
So
That's my favorite team.
They should. Are they making it into an esport? Is that turning like into?
Aix actually has a cam on. Holy shit.
Right? There's team scrimmage.
There's combos. I think they did.
Aix has a cam. I already know why Aix doesn't have his cam on for most of the time. I already know the answer, but
yeah. I have a friend
I'll
that I
keep
met
that
through
to myself.
XFI, and he plays like Rogue Company and other games. His name's like Delana, and he plays like other games. And he was really good at XFI, but he was playing Marvel Rivals like way back in a couple betas. He won like a tournament, and then like I think the most recent tournament they
bro,
had in
this
game.
fucking scoreboard is terrible.
I think Pat hit what I think is the best point about the game. Like,
Why do people do that so often?
Do that much different
I don't
from
know, bro.
Overwatch, but when Overwatch struggled to add new content, new maps, new characters, they have almost infinite choices.
Aix wears the exact same hat every fucking time, bro.
From players to from heroes to costumes.
He fucking
to maps,
loves
and,
that
I just
hat.
think the consistent new content in that game is going to keep people playing at least for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there is some desync stuff and like some like lag stuff that I've noticed, and like with the first person stuff that Pat mentions, like you do for the third person thing, you got to kind of aim to the right a little bit, which causes some issues with certain characters, but it's very fun. Very hard to play solo, but fun with a squad.
Yeah,
I'm more surprised by the amount of COD lunch that they're eating, right? Like they've gotten basically every big COD creator on that game right now. It's not necessarily just an Overwatch editor. It's really taking a share out of COD.
I'm not gonna lie, it's just
Nobody's on. I'm actually going to watch that fucking
CS and Valorant. Like those two games have their like big communities, but like that game is taking away players from everything. And with COD just being in such a dire state, and there not really being any other competition outside of like those long staples like CS and Valorant, or like what else is there? Delta Force. Like there's just no really other game to play. Like you know what I mean,
I think all streamers, just any shooter. Player, streamer, whatever, they're all gravitating toward Marvel Rivals right now.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I see everybody on it, and it's
I can't play any of those games, bro. I can't play any of those games.
It is the ultimate Overwatch killer. If it wasn't, I know Overwatch was already kind of
I don't like playing other
falling
games
apart a little bit over there, but now especially with this, I mean, I don't expect to see Overwatch too much longer. I feel like Marvel's kind of taking that space. I'm sure Overwatch players switched. Did any of them like are they
Overwatch is
Marvels,
fucking gonna be gone for sure, bro.
A lot of switch, but obviously OWCS starts up again like pretty soon, so a lot of them will probably come back to Overwatch even on their teams.
But what does the Overwatch like? What is their what are they doing now? Like ever since they like the franchise stuff stopped, like what is their how much do they have going for them on the competitive side?
I mean, they switched to more of like an open ecosystem. But all the events are not in NA this year. They're all in either Europe or they're in Asia. So it's a bit of a weird comp scene right now. Like virtually North American side just basically dead.
Even Joe Merck can believe
I mean, if Marvel Rivals came out with
bro
like
thinks he's Hydra,
pretty flushed out competitive
Female
scene,
COD
they
League,
would probably take
yeah, I'm watching
a majority of people away. I would think
they would 100%.
I would expect probably. I mean, NetEase this is the first big like multiplayer title NetEase is done, so like there's not a lot of evidence here. You know what I'm saying on the esports side for them.
How do you think Aix in his prime,
like a DreamHack or an IM,
would compare to
like
certain
summer?
current player? Oh, he would piss on him, bro. He would piss on him.
Is this something that EWC wants to add?
Aix in his prime is actually crazy, bro.
Yeah, the game's got a lot of potential.
Those guys host
because like not only was Aix good, but he had the confidence, you know, and he made everyone like Aix is the type of player who like Aix can make anyone on his team feel like they could run through like a concrete wall, you know, like that's the type of like person Aix was. No matter what you want to say about him, in his prime though. So I'm talking about Black Ops 2 and Ghost, you know, and even early on, like before then, like he's like that type of player.
Let's move on. Let's talk COD. Few updates before we hop into the matches. It's been a little minute, so just a few updates for you guys.
Like
One
Aix
update,
was fucking him back in the day.
Apparently, there was a change in GAs. Single tap.
After Advanced Warfare, it was over for him, bro.
CDL, and I think
I'm actually going to go pee. I'll be back again.
Players using single
I'm
tap
probably
and breaking that GA, and
FCL.
I think people were picking up on it, and people just kind of lost composure and said, you know what, we're gonna break it. Everybody's breaking it, so now everybody's just back on single tap. Is that true? Is everybody back on single tap?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, though, it's about time. I think that's just been like an out of date thing that people need to just come to terms that we're just like, we need to just like shift away from this whole GAing, like sprinting. Like it's just stupid as fuck, realistically. But at the same time, a player sentiment that I've noticed is it doesn't seem like that shit was voted on, and people kind of just were like, fuck it, use it. When it comes down to it, I could be wrong, but that's kind of what I've been seeing. And it's weird because I feel like they voted on everything else, and then this is just kind of just in when it's just like unfair when it comes to like the voting of everything. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like they should vote for everything, not just selective shit.
One of those things though, you just can't enforce it. So it's just like I think they just. I think whoever was, I don't know who was for it or against it, but I think whoever was against it just gave up. Like,
for
sure. Can't fight it to a certain extent.
I mean, to what you were alluding to last year, there were a lot of controversies with teams that people think were silently running single tap, denying it. There were clips. Like, I think it just got to a point where teams are like, "What's the point here?" Because like you just can't really enforce the GA. How do you know if someone's running it? You can't lock down the setting. Like, the battle is over at that point.
No, it's far worse in this game. Like, it's just way easy to like not know, and especially because not only like single tap, right, but all those like sprint restore, slide maintain sprint, all those other extra settings that they've added to the game, they pretty much carry over your sprinting when you do multiple actions. So it looks like you're running it even if you aren't. So that's why they're just like, they don't really know how to enforce it, because unless you turn off like every sprint assist setting, sprint restore setting and stuff like that, you're just going to make the game feel like ass for everybody, but there's going to be like no way to tell. Like, yeah, I mean, if they don't do that. So I think they just gave up.
Yeah, I mean, Slasher literally said in the chat, he said, I gave up, literally, word for word. And he said people have been cheating, quote unquote. So, lit a coat. He's pissed off, but I'm glad. I feel like even just in terms of like hands and controllers, it's just better for everybody. And listen, bro, even with everybody running single tap, bro, they all look the same to me. I don't see anybody move. I don't see everybody moving like Shotzi, which is what the argument was, that everybody's just gonna be able to fucking have the best movement in the world. That's not what I'm seeing. And hopefully snipers are next. Hopefully. Because I think we can all agree that we can use a little oomph in the game. We can use some
You're
snipes.
coping on that one, Tom. Not gonna lie.
What, the snipes?
That's just never coming back, bro.
It's so
I mean, dude,
unless they physically just remove aim assist from snipers and then take away all the attachments, then you will never see a sniper in comp again, as long as it's up to the players.
I mean,
I wish we could see retired players in their prime versus the best players of today. I would pay so much money to see that happen. I would too, bro.
We're not
so like MJ versus LeBron, you know.
Somebody can just big dig it. I saw Paul X tweet something. I forgot what he was tweeting about, but I remember he tweeted like, "I'm using everything because people are cheating, so I'm just gonna use it all." But
okay, they're not playing yet. Shit.
Yeah, but they GA'd everything else, like the SOG and all that shit, and they liked using that.
It would be insane. I think the winner just depends on the COD. I agree 100% on that. The winner definitely depends on
remove other things.
On like the game.
Chris, you're shocked that the inmates don't know how to run the asylum correctly. Color me surprised.
That's a good one.
I think if there's no like attack sprint, I think attack sprint's like the one thing. If you just had advanced movement but no attack sprint, I think like the old pros like would actually smoke these pros. But that tax sprint is just cheese, bro. It's absolute cheese. Always hated tax sprint.
And then another topic of discussion.
Absolute fucking cheese.
A lot of you guys saw Hector come on the stream. Obviously, Shotzi went on.
You're probably
To
right, AJ.
be honest, the last 3 days.
Really has.
Shotzi has been tweeting, talking shit to people, shooting people's bodies.
Yeah, bro. I'm all about LBJ. I'm all about LBJ. I'm an LBJ over MJ guy.
Led to a whole big thing.
What if it was like Advanced Warfare? Oh yeah, then it, like old pros for sure.
I'm curious what you think.
Actually, like in Black Ops 3, it could go either way.
What do you guys think about this Actually, at this point in time, right?
AW actually is interesting. AW is interesting. That one could go either way.
As a player back then, I would have never once it got to the point where the norm was to not stream scrims, because way back in the day we did. But I would have never agreed as a player. But now I'm at a point where now that I'm neutral and I'm just like a fan basically, I think we need scrim stream to save the fucking esport.
Yeah.
I think it's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm still too pessimistic on it. Maybe it has recovered a little bit, but I think it's still heading in a bad direction, and I think that's just an easy way to get fans interested, get more fans for yourself, build your audience as a player.
Yep.
It's just free content, and I think bigger picture that helps yourself, helps the esport, and I think it's desperately needed now more than ever.
I've said this before, but the fact that pros are willing to let the game viewership just fall off throughout select times of the day because there's just absolutely zero content, zero anything going on within our scene is just such a shame, because there's potential out there for the people. There's opportunity out there for the people that are willing to take it. Shotzi, granted, he's already a big name. He even said it. He doesn't need this shit. Him turning his stream on extra hours in the day isn't gonna do anything. It's gonna, yeah, sure, it's gonna be positive, but is it really gonna matter for him? No. So all these people that are sitting there trying to be oh yeah, of course he wants to do it. He's an optic, that's just such a dumb reasoning. But on the Shotzi side, bro, I think he's just kind of fed up. I think he kind of knows the position he's in, and he knows that he's good for forever. And I just don't think he wants to the esport to die again, bro. He pretty much went through this. Granted, Halo's not completely dead, but he kind of already went through this shit with Halo. If you think about it,
that's the perfect game. A lot of past players were in their prime, and a lot of current players starting those games. Yeah, I actually think AW is the perfect game.
Yeah, but the thing is though,
because there's some advanced movement, but the walking and everything's pretty normal. I think that's the perfect game actually.
So many of these cycles though.
That's the perfect game.
This has happened before. Anytime COD gets in a really down state, it always goes to streaming scrims. I mean, even from a player side, bro, no, scrims should not be streamed. But the problem is, where Call of Duty's at is everyone is so desperate for any stint of growth in this scene that is the first thing that happens, right? Because those are the players who are active 6-7 hours. I don't know how long players scrim now, but that's like the easy thing. But the reality is just the scene is dying. Like the interest in the scene is going down. So automatically,
how do you revive it though?
I mean, bro, we've been around this so many times. It has nothing to do with streaming scrims. There's lack of interest. There's lack of interest in the players. The players who are in the league now don't have brands.
How do they build a brand, Pat?
But they don't, Cap. That's my point.
No, I personally think
it doesn't just automatically build like that. There was a peak of interest in COD where the players who were involved at the time, COD had its explosive growth, were involved. Now that those players are falling out of the league, the interest overall in competitive Call of Duty has just decreased. It's just not there. Yeah, I think I heard a clip from Joe Woe. He literally said there are some players who don't even care about competitive COD and don't even know it's a thing because Warzone is the interest. Back then, 10 years ago, multiplayer Call of Duty was very cool. It was the peak interest. It's just not anymore. Players streaming scrims is not going to change the fact that there is a severe slump in multiplayer Call of Duty interest. It's just how it is.
I think to a degree, you definitely what you're saying has some merit, but I'm going to give you an example that proves everything that you've said. Not everything you said, but a lot of what you said is wrong. And it stems back to even like Shotzi or even when Scump used to play, right? Whenever Scump would turn off his stream, where did those viewers go, right? They didn't go to other players, right? Because they were invested in Scump, right? Same thing with Colt. Colt's huge now. He built himself up. When Colt gets offline, maybe a fraction of his viewers go to other people, but no, they're fans of Colt. Why? Because he put himself out there and built his brand up. Same thing with Shotzi. When Shotzi got off, it's the same thing. These players built their following. And in turn, when they built their following, people tune into COD to watch them. Like, to say that you can't grow the scene by building yourself a brand is completely wrong.
I absolutely hate these examples, bro. Yes, Colt is popping right now. He plays 12 hours a day. He's the #1 ranked streamer. But there are 50 other people who did the exact same thing that didn't blow up. Like I hate when you just single out one success story and act like that is the norm. This logic, but the thing either way, this logic that anyone who streams and puts themselves out there and creates content.
X is 100% correct. Who cares about streaming scrims? I agree about this. I agree about that part.
That had that opportunity do not prove
no one is saying that they're going to for sure, but you're giving yourself an opportunity. Basically, if you're not winning,
if you don't play the lottery, you don't have the opportunity, but that doesn't mean you're gonna win.
I mean, no, if you don't put in the work, bro, you're not gonna actually fucking succeed. Even me as a creator, I don't put in the same. Granted, I put in hours on stream. I don't put in the extra hours to upload to other things and stuff like that, and that's why my growth is stagnated. But like you see these other players that are putting in the extra work, like Colt, for example, they blow up and they get
I'm gonna have like the COD League open.
If these other players did that, I'm not saying everyone's going to be successful, but to say that none of these other players are going to even be able to generate half of the success,
even if it's
8 hours a day, every day outside of this stuff. Why is
streaming is not
8 viewers?
Because streaming is not how you grow. Just turning the stream on is not how you grow,
bro. Just because you create content does not mean you're going to be successful.
Okay, I'm a saturated ass market now more than ever.
Bro, my screen right now probably looks insane.
What is if the esports dying?
Like the female COD League just opened in the corner.
And a way to bring it back is for players to grow a brand. What is your solution?
I don't think there is one. That was my take.
Okay, let's blow it up then. Let's just blow it up.
I don't think we're constantly chasing this growth trajectory
so why not
to get back to where it was.
Why not try?
I'm not saying people can't.
Actually, wait. No, I'm actually doing this the other way around. Hold on.
You just said to start this whole argument.
I'm doing this the other way around.
Shouldn't be streamed ever.
No, I'm saying as a player, it shouldn't. No esport does. No esport stream scrim.
What about Halo?
Well, here's the thing. We need to stop comparing ourselves.
One at a time. One at a time.
We need to stop comparing.
Apex is not a dead esport.
We need to stop comparing. We need to stop comparing our esport to others, bro. Like we are just so different. Like our game modes are different. Everything about our scene is different. That we need to stop comparing it. It's the same thing when we try to compare esports to sports. Like we need to stop making these comparisons and really look deep into like our history as an esport, our history as a game, and like see what like made it to what it is today, and that's where we start. But also, I'm going to go ahead and use your game as a example here. Listen, let me finish. I'm going to use your game as an example when it comes to posting content.
Dude, what the
I'm
fuck?
not saying just turning on the stream, because turning on the stream is not how you're going to grow. When me and Apathy, I'm going to use Apathy as an example because he was a good one here. We used to stream your game, Pat, and we used to both have like a lot of viewers with drops and all that stuff. I had the most viewers at one point, and then guess what? Apathy started to surpass me in viewership in your game. Do you want to know why? Apathy was constantly uploading YouTube videos, and if you go to his YouTube channel and look at his X-Defiant videos, as you know, when that game was popular, his viewers were like way bigger on YouTube. So guess what? Those YouTube views, they pollinated his Twitch stream, and that's
what are you arguing? It was brand new title that had a ton of interest. Of course,
it's the same
person
thing
that's involved in the fucking game is going to garner interest.
I'm not saying turn on the stream and like that's how you're going to grow the scene. That's not the only thing that it takes.
Call of Duty is not new. Call of Duty competitive is not new. This isn't some new thing where players are
streaming.
Just all
streaming
this
is such a small part of it. You don't even understand,
bro. The problem is
bro.
there's no interest. I don't know how we aren't seeing this.
You got to the players create. Yes, but the players can help create interest, bro.
The interest is down based on what metric, Pat?
Bro, if fucking Paul X goes and streams his scrim right now, he's not gonna just blow up.
No one is saying that he needs to just turn his stream on, bro.
Back up. Based on what interest you think Call of Duty competitive is dying?
Bro, they gotta do something.
I just think it's at an all-time low in interest.
Based on what metrics? So just feelings.
My personal opinion.
I've said this before. I've said this before, but it's not just streaming,
I've been
bro.
Here for 20 years.
It's not just streaming. Yes, okay. The Call of Duty,
every fucking step.
The Call of Duty League and Call of Duty can definitely do a bigger and better job of marketing their players and their league and all that stuff. And that would
they won't even get a subsidy for a challengers event. They don't care anymore.
I know.
Yeah, that was the next topic.
I know.
100%. of their esport team.
I'm saying
Activision does not care about esports like they used to.
I'm saying I'm not saying they don't understand. I'm saying
sorry. I'm like not sure if to read the chat or just like hear them talking first
and like garner interest. But when it's not up to that, when they're not doing it and the players aren't doing it, the players can't just only go and blame Activision or blame COD if the players are also doing something about it. For example, granted, there's not a lot of opportunities, but every single event that these players go to, all of the drama that comes into the COD scene, anything that these players go through.
There isn't drama anymore.
Listen, let me finish.
Shotzi is making shit up and tweeting, trying to make drama.
Anytime these players pop off, anytime these players pop off, anytime these players pop off or do anything good in the league,
has to be friends in this
guys, shut the fuck up. One person speak, man. God damn.
Anytime these players
do anything like insane
in their matches, blah 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 blah. All these players, they squander the opportunity. They
let them fucking talk.
They don't try to monetize it. They don't try to make it into content. They don't try to make it into something that's going to last. That's going to generate interest. So like, yes. Activision and COD can do more, but can the players do fucking more?
Everybody can do more.
Look at everyone. Shut the fuck up, Eggs. Fuck, please mute Eggs.
For the most part, they come and go. Right, the VOD just gets lost in Twitch.
Eggs needs to stop talking over
YouTube,
people.
Especially nowadays with the way content is now, shorts, TikTok, all that shit. That shit is literally, that shit fucking drives growth into your streams, into your personality, into your brand. Look at these people with TikTok and shorts and stuff like that. Like, bro, their fucking content, the views they get is fucking insane. And those people that they pollinate their streams with those viewers. A lot of streamers blew up because of TikTok shorts or TikToks and shorts. It's a fucking fact. Like
I literally feel like we're like Chris, you're talking like an Orgoner right now. Everyone wants the next Simp. Everyone wants the next Abizi. Bro,
there's a two-way street, bro.
So
we gotta be stopping closed-minded.
Some people are going to be successful. If 5,000 people attempt something, yes, a handful of them are going to be successful. That is not the reality for every single person.
No, of course.
And pretending like it is just because of hard work and dedication is delusional.
No one said that. No one said that. Everyone.
Exnid World Star today in that one map. If he turns his stream on and creates content, he's not just gonna blow up.
Exit already has
like 500 viewers.
But I'm saying one person going off and having a moment and then going and creating content is not gonna overnight success them. And not even overnight,
bro. But your mentality,
it'll help though. I don't know. Yeah, this guy's a hater. He's a hater. He's a hater.
Seem like everyone's
a hater. No. He's a hater.
Everyone should give up.
I'm not saying people should give up. I just think there's a time limit on the current.
All right, hold on, real quick, Ben. Before you go.
Go ahead, Tom.
I was just gonna say real quick. Make sure we're talking one at a time. Ben, I'll let you go, but let's move on from this topic. All right,
bro. No one is gonna be an overnight success, bro. But I guarantee Xnid now when he turns on his stream after doing good against Optic, like that's gonna help. You know.
Millions of dollars, of course. Why would he not? Absolutely.
Like
but no one's gonna just automatically.
No one's gonna be an overnight
what he's
success.
doing. Of course, Shotzi shouldn't give up. The guy's making millions of dollars. No
also,
shit.
that's brave for him to turn on his stream after what happened today. That's brave out of his guys. Not gonna lie.
From a competitive perspective, like you don't want to share
Great for
like,
him,
your
though.
scrims, like you don't want to show what you're doing. I
Great
just think
for
at the
him.
state of COD right now, I just think it would help everybody if everybody was just a little bit more involved. I think everybody can be doing more, whether it's the developers, the players, just everything. It's everything's just kind of happening all at once, and that's why we kind of see like this decline throughout COD. Like I personally. I think we need more content personally. Like I think we need more content, more.
Not
like,
even just streaming.
Well, one thing I do disagree with, Paz. You said like the storylines,
like,
everybody's friends now. I actually think we have
streaming isn't really
storylines there. I don't
content.
think a lot of these guys like each other. I think.
Outside of Draza and Scrappy, what is the where?
Well, I think most of the drama is with like the top teams, to be honest. But
There's
I
like
mean,
no
I
drama
think
at all.
We will see
There's
and get more
nothing,
storylines if
bro.
people were more involved.
There's
If people were, like,
nothing.
more involved. There was more.
I don't
stuff
know
going
about
on. Like,
anything.
I think more storylines.
I don't know
people would
about
see more.
shit.
There would just be more happening. We need
Like,
more.
am I out of
we
the
need
loop
more
or
to
what?
happen.
If a player, for example, like popped off versus like a team or the right person and posted a YouTube video about it, then fucking popping off on him talking shit, you know somebody's gonna get salty about getting posted on YouTube or something like that. And then all of a sudden, it doesn't matter, bro. Listen, any sort of growth, any sort of like stuff like that, it all matters, bro. Yes, we can sit
On
here
the
and
point
blame
all
the
by
devs,
yourself.
or
Holy
not the devs,
shit.
but Activision all we want,
Almost
the CDO
got that
all we
tick.
want, but when the players
That was
won't even
crazy.
take it upon themselves to do the fucking bare minimum, like, can you really sit there and complain? No, bro. You can't just give up.
All right, well, let's move on. Let's move on from this conversation. Next topic on the board is no challengers event. You had
Four
Hector
grip
come
on
out.
like
He
the
said, I know you
fucking
guys already
Jackal is
mentioned it, but I
crazy
do
though.
want to talk about it.
Four
What's
grip
going
on the
with that?
Jackal is insane.
Because I don't understand how
Goes
many
back to
challenges.
the same combo we just had.
Well, I mean, we're talking more. I mean, yeah, it does lead back to the same convo because again, we should be doing more. So it leads back to the same convo. But I do want to explain to people what's going on, and I know Ben, you could probably explain this best. I'll let you have the floor here. But what was Hector basically saying with the subsidy? And I know Falcons came in; they had made some comments about it. Why don't you tell people what's going on, Ben, for people that don't know?
Yeah, so it was like on Wednesday, we were having that big convo in Discord, and Hector came in, we were talking about a bunch of stuff, and then he kind of mentioned out of the blue that on the Optic Pod, he read it, or was, it was an Optic Pod they recorded and wasn't out yet. They read an email that the league wasn't going to provide them an additional subsidy. I believe was the word he used, I think additional subsidy to cover the cost of challengers.
Yeah, I mean, he actually kind of yaps a little
disappointing
bit.
in past years, they have provided subsidy for teams to afford some of the cost of challengers, prize pool, the production, etc. And then the next
dominant fucking win from Elation, 18-5,
From
bro.
my understanding,
In lives.
is the league gives every team who hosts an event the same amount of money, and it's up to the team to determine how they use that money. So
How much
I
is
don't
it,
know
though?
What exactly happened in this Optic situation?
How
that they
much?
decided they need more money to run challengers, but from my understanding of how it all goes
so
down,
you're
is
saying they give them
just
a
kinda decided
challengers.
they're not going to do it.
Saying the league gives them a challenger specific subsidy is what you're saying?
No, they give them money to run a certain amount of money to run the event.
Well, they could have also just gave
run
them
the
less.
whole event.
Well, there's a
and
lot
then
of other
it's
stuff
up
you gotta
to the
fucking
teams
pay
to
for.
determine how to use that money.
Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff you gotta pay for. You gotta pay for the venue, you gotta pay for labor, equipment.
Probably just gave them less money.
Like
and then-
rigging, like lighting. But like in some
it
past
costs a lot to run an event.
in some past years, and again, I don't know if it's the case this year. If someone knows, they can
Right,
respond to
I'm gonna
comments.
go
whatever.
play a bit of
They have
ranked
given
stuff for
teams an
W Stream.
additional
Catch you next
subsidy
time.
Will cover the cost for some of the portions
Appreciate.
of Challenger's prize
Oh my
pool,
god, I should go
Challenger's
fucking play
production.
ranked. On God.
I just that's what Hector had said.
Yo, Tyree.
Is obviously
DM me on Twitter like your Activision ID, bro. Like we'll play ranked. I'll hop on in like an hour. Wait, what the fuck did I do with the stream? Holy shit.
of Falcons Esports, he responded and said I don't know if Optic's down, but we're happy to come in and help out and cover all the operational
DM
costs
me
for
your
that.
thing, though.
There could be a challengers event, at the Dallas
On
Thunder, too.
Twitter.
So, no public updates since then. I'm gonna try and ask around and see if maybe.
Oh
they
yeah,
sat
I
down,
forgot
maybe
you're in
they
the
sit
EU. You
down
can
next
get
week
pissed
and
on.
kind of figure it out. But hopefully, like between Optic, Falcons, and the league, they can figure this one out. Cause
Hold on, I actually wanted to reply something in the chat real quick.
In like fucking
What if it was Advanced Warfare? Okay. Complexity running laps against anyone in Ghosts? Yeah, well, yeah, that's pretty obvious. Black Ops 3, I could see a BZ Simp Cell winning. Bro, Chris was the best Black Ops 3 player in the world, but he was not in competitive at the time because he wasn't old enough. But he was like the best player at Black Ops 3. So, yeah, that one's like a foregone conclusion. Cold War face clears them. AJ, they've never played against a player of the caliber of Silent Snaking. I could agree with that.
It's the principle. I mean, that's probably why
I mean,
we're here now. That's probably why
Crim, Scump, Formal, all of them were in like that game too. So it's kind of like, you know, I pray every day we get Advanced Warfare 2 for the future. Advanced Warfare was like the perfect, was literally the perfect thing of advanced movement and still like a normal movement. Like I thought that game was great. That was like my top 3 game. I was so good at Advanced Warfare. I loved that game. Like that was the perfect movement. Like those jetpacks were so great.
Anybody else got anything to stand out before we move into the matches? We got 4 matches to cover, so we should probably move on.
I love that shit.
We're in a time where things are a business now, and if they don't make business sense, they aren't going to happen.
X is 100% correct. Who cares about streaming scrims? I agree. It's not really the scrims, but I think everyone's just more arguing it's like something. But I do agree with like streaming scrims in this game is way different than streaming scrims in Apex, you know? In Apex, it's a battle royale, everything, but
like within the actual venue itself, like
even in Apex though, like they stream scrims and they're talking strats with their coaches and everything on stream. They're not muting anything. Like they're talking about everything on stream. It doesn't affect anything. I mean, there's like some things that they may mute, like some secret things, but most of the time.
I agree with it too, probably. I mean, I feel like a lot of these guys don't even.
Only people that benefit is Optic. That's why that's why they keep on bitching. I could agree with that too. Complexity 3-0, bro. Not gonna lie. If it's that Call of Duty Ghost, yeah. Don't even have time to pop your popcorn. That's fucking DoorDash. Nah, bro. Cell's absolutely checking Crim and Egg snaking behind a head glitch. All depends on the game though.
Start the map, you get in a gunfight.
Also, Havoc is an anomaly. He's entertaining. He's good. And was like the first former CDL player to actually put out content. Yeah, like he got his success because he was grinding ranked. In MW2, that's all he did. He would like do a bunch of like solos. He did like, dude, he did like so many like solo to Eries. Like I was like, what the fuck? Like so many.
It's the same shit. Everyone just
first 20 seconds.
I was like, this guy's insane.
Very small part of the
all these teams are studying each other's breakoffs just to spawn in and be like, all right, what breakoff do we think they're gonna do? And then like they're basically just gambling.
Yeah.
And then everything else
can also
matter.
change their breaks. People can also change their breaks. And
I agree with that.
Shit off the breakoffs.
They don't know anything else.
Well, to Ant's point, like, and I think part of the reason he's tweeting this, like, I was watching JP stream this week when they were streaming scrims, and teams were making JP put his face cam over the map. And Codcaster for the first like 30 seconds and then move it so they didn't leak.
That's insane. That's insane. That's
It's
crazy.
actually like such a weird compromise.
They're
like,
just overthinking it so much. They really are.
Yeah, I don't know why teams care about like fucking breakoffs that much. I promise it's not that serious.
If you're covering the minimap, you can still see where people are doing. It's the same shit in search and
at Burrito 1, baby. Everything's at Burrito 1.
Fuck. Is everybody? I mean, my own Challenger team does it too. They all do it. I don't know why they do it. I don't.
Search. Yeah. Everyone thinks they're the genius.
Yeah,
the thing is though,
they got the biggest.
I've never understood that ever.
The thing that blows my mind though is like when it comes to this like whole like breakoff thing. Dude, I don't know about y'all, but we used to have tournament breakoffs, and then we used to just have our scrim breakoffs or just day one breakoffs and scrims. Because like, yeah, you might be able to like practice a breakoff here and there against certain teams that maybe you would use in a tournament. But then once you like kind of like practiced it once, you just put it in the pocket, right? But then when it comes to scrims, like you just do the most generic shit, and then after that you just play the
That's
game.
a funny
and
tweet.
Like practice. Do people not do this shit anymore? Do people actually use their tournament breakoffs in fucking scrims?
I don't know if it's like.
That's a great tweet.
I just think sometimes you want to try something like more risky. I don't know.
Yeah, but go do that against a challenger team or something, or do it against against another team. That like what are we doing here?
more often than not, I feel like as a player, my breakoffs would be like just a very default thing. Like, you just, I don't know. Like I said, like every breakoff is like just a 50-50. You just happen to win that set of kills or you don't. It's not like some chess match where like you need this super secret strategy.
Yeah, well, let's move on to the matches. Today we had the first CDL
Tragic
minor
X Defiant
tournament.
died. It
It's
was
minor
generally a
one.
good game. I actually never played
This
it.
is a
X is
single
right though.
elimination
Xnid
tournament. I think you
is
gotta win
gonna
2
help grow the
matches to
scene
get
in the
points,
Middle
right,
East.
Ben?
We
That's
need
what
him
you
to
told me
create
before. You gotta win
content,
2
grow the
matches to
scene.
get
I
points.
agree with
You know
that
how
too.
many points you get?
Xnid is gonna be a fucking major like player and content creator. He's gonna be insane. He's gonna be insane.
And we
I
have
agree.
Minnesota Rocker going up against the Los
He's gonna be
Angeles
insane.
Gorillas, Gentlemates. Jesus Christ. And this one ended up in a 3-2 victory for Minnesota. Goes all the way down
Fucking
to a last map.
LAG
They
actually
got
cost
a
me from
reverse
fucking perfect
sweep
picks,
here,
bro. They're literally
in
fucking
the
dog
first series of the
shit.
day. Let's go down and take a look at the stat sheet. Nearly a red carpet for LAG. It was Linz who
This
with the
Priesta guy
1.09
gotta go. They
goes
better
saving up
talk
from
about
that.
this.
But
I
down
was
the
gonna
other
be
side,
fucking
you get a
pissed, bro.
1.22 from
Priesta
Gio,
needs to
1.10
go
from
to
Nero,
challengers and
Nero
actually not
Shine.
come back. I'm
Ezio
not
with a
even kidding.
1.3. Paulie, he was negative with a 0.96, but
He
he
needs
had over
to not
10,000
come back.
damage, so Paul was doing what he had to do. And then on the
Respectfully.
other side, it was just looking real rough, man. I mean, you had P-Dog with a
He's a nice
0.73.
kid. I
He's
know
been
he
really
is,
struggling
but
in the
fuck,
slaying
dude.
department.
This
Bulldog
can't
with a
keep going
0.87
on.
today.
He's actually
kinda been that guy
costing
for them,
costing
he
Linz,
struggled
bro.
a little bit today. Skies with a 0.97. He had the most damage on the
There's
the
a lot
squad.
of
We have
games
the
where he
MVP
just has
Gio
like
here.
he has the
At the
most
bottom of the
kills,
screen. It
but
was
no one
a
else
good
is
bounce
helping.
back from Minnesota here on the reverse sweep. I thought LAG was going to run away with it and get that dub, but it started with the protocol control when Minnesota came in and just played bully ball. Won that pretty quickly. Same with that last map. Seemed like the second half of the series, they really kicked up. J-Cap, we'll start with you. Are you surprised by LAG right now?
Can't wait to hear what
It
J-Cap's
just looks
gonna
like they're
say.
having a hard time closing maps, Cap. What do you think?
Can't win a game 5, man.
They can't. I don't know what's going on.
Is it all 5 matches now that they've lost game 5?
They have lost so many game 5s. I don't know.
Most line wins in the CDL.
all
Yeah, that's a
5 matches
fucking
they've
that's a
been
cheese
five
fucking
losses,
stat.
if
That's
I
a cheese
remember
stat.
talking
That
about
is
before.
That's a
insane.
cheese stat. I'm
Either
sorry.
way, I don't know.
That's
This
a cheese
team,
stat.
Their strength was supposed to be like experience and like having good teamwork and a good system, and then we're hearing in scrims that Kenny's typing in the chat. They're not going to the hill. They're kill whoring. They're and they're just getting.
Wasn't this New York team accused of doing that the same thing last year? Like,
yeah.
I will throw a little bit of a hand grenade in here, and Tom can back me up on this. We heard a lot of chatter at the Minnesota camp that, like, by the middle of the season, that Linz kind of, from a playmaking standpoint, was kind of hating his team, kind of, to your point, like kill whoring a bit, and it was never really either properly addressed by him. And that was my concern with him.
It was never addressed?
Situation with this team. Tom, you would have heard the same thing I had heard, correct, on this?
I believe I did, yeah.
Never addressed.
So I was worried about him and this team because, like, well, they wanted to be Shotzzy, so it's like, okay, well, I kind of see it, but I watched them play, and like, it seems like he's on a different page from the page that Preston's on, from the page that Kids is on, and Skies plays super slow. Their hard point looks really, really awkward, and it's not helping the fact that, they've lost 3 game 5s. 2 of the series did end in 4, but they've been on a massive S&D slide now for a minute, and like, I don't know. I mean, Preston's got to play better individually.
I'm not gonna sit here and blame Linz. I'm not gonna sit here and blame Linz.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame Linz either. I feel like Linz is trying to do it all.
They won the first hard point, and he fried the second hard point before the lag out. They were up by like 1 million, and then Minnesota just started to come back into the game, and then they do the replay, and then Minnesota keeps their momentum. And we're not blaming Linz here. If anything, like, bro, Priesta, it's been the same story with him for the last couple of teams he's been on, and he's also been on a losing streak in the league. Yeah, he's a storied player. He's been on some successful teams, but like he's not on that type of team anymore where he can afford to slack. Like, he needs to play better individually. Otherwise, these respawns, especially against better teams, are going to continue to be this downward spiral. And in terms of their S&D, these guys are just not on the same page when it comes to search. Period. And I said that literally going back to their first couple of matches. It just seems like they have no idea how they want to retake together, and they're always
Yeah. So that's what I think in the chat, bro. The most land wins in the CDL tied. That's a cheese stat, and I agree with the person that said he got carried by Hydra in the Tiny Terrors. That's why it's a cheese stat.
I think their slaying power definitely takes
It's a cheese stat.
I mean, I've said it, bro. Priesta, I like him a lot. He has sucked for 2 years. Like,
3
I
years.
don't know what it is. I mean, he may have
4
an
years.
absolutely rock solid relationship with people in the league, and they believe in him. But he has not performed in like 2 years, and so
4
no matter
years.
what we talk about with this team, he has been a severe underperformer in the last 2 teams, both with good players and without.
Nah, he's actually been there before, like
they're
in
not going anywhere
MW3.
until they're able to overcome that, and
And
they'll
not
overcome
good.
that by just hoping he gets better.
My problem is I think they're in a 2-change situation. I think if your response to the way they're playing right now is just to drop
A
Preston,
2-team
I just don't
change?
think
No,
it's gonna
I
address
guarantee if you get
more
fuck Priest
systemic
out
slaying
there, I
issues of this
swear to
team.
God, you're better.
So I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, there's a lot of French
I
players
like
right now.
Skies. I like Skies. I like
Kismet.
Kismet.
Eyes on any of them, but even then, if you sign one of those players, you got to kind of visa lag time. I don't know as much they can do to address the situation before Madrid.
Do not get Cobra. I don't think
anything
Cobra's an
back in
upgrade.
Madrid. We'll see
He
changes
does
after
gotta
Madrid.
put his head down. and
Actually, I mean, like, he
grind
is an
and try to
upgrade,
get
but
his
he's
confidence
not
back,
like a crazy
or,
upgrade.
Like
Also,
you guys
could
are
you
saying,
type
like, he's at
the
that
Twitter in
spot
the chat?
where
Got
I'm not
you,
hoping
one
for this
sec.
because I like Preston. I do. Like, this is genuine advice because basically the spot I was in when I ended up retiring. But like, his career's gonna be over soon. Like, if he doesn't just get his confidence back and grind to get it back, like.
It's also a playstyle thing with this Minnesota team, bro. This Minnesota team, like, they've been doing pretty good. They've been doing like great for their expectations as a team, but this team, if you watch them play, they are just efficient, like at what they do. They just fly, bro, and they fly together, and that's why they're always in these maps and always in these series. Even if they start slow, they can just just start coming back into a map because they play at the same pace all the time, regardless if they are like losing.
Yeah, that's facts. I love the way Minnesota plays. Like they do have a good pace to the map, and their teamwork's on point. Like they all look like they're on the same page when they're pushing up the map, like when they're making plays. And I feel like every player on Minnesota can make plays. All of them.
Bro, Paul's legit a meme sometimes, bro. Like, you know, like today he was just like he had a bloody nose while he was playing. Bro, that picture of him with a bloody nose still like playing encompasses how that guy plays the game. I'm not even lying. That guy does not care if he's one shot, if he's whatever the fuck he needs to do. He plays for the win no matter what. And sometimes he has good, great stats. Sometimes he doesn't have great stats, but the one thing that you can count on with Paul is he's always contributing in the damage
it over already?
and
What
just,
the
like,
fuck?
present, if that makes
Oh,
sense.
that's
and
insane.
he's really good at search. So like that
Oh,
team
it's
just,
over.
the way
Damn,
they
I didn't
play
even
the
know.
game, if you can give that
That's
if
why
you
it's
can
not
give their team
loading. I was like, what
mentality
the fuck?
to like hypothetically better players, like
on.
no offense to them, like they would just be such a better team. Like, or not they would be such a better team, but like teams would improve from playing like them, if that makes sense.
This
Pat,
is
what
like
do
the
you
only
think about
game. They
Minnesota
only
Rocket? What are
did
your
one
thoughts
game.
on them? Are you impressed with them at all? Or do you think they've been playing well?
I think this is it for him, Tom.
You think this is their last W that they're gonna get?
Yeah, I do.
Who do they play next, Ben?
Toronto.
What do you
agree,
think?
Tom?
I mean, yeah, I probably have Toronto. I don't know. Minnesota's been looking. Minnesota could take Toronto. They could take Toronto. It's gonna be a good match. It'll be a good match for sure.
I just don't think I write off. I
Nah.
just don't think I write off Minnesota against anyone. Like I'm not.
Nah.
Like, I will probably vote
I don't know about
Toronto
that
just 'cause
one.
from an expected standpoint. Again, like when it comes to Minnesota, the best way to describe them is surpassing expectations. So granted, I might like sit there and choose other teams against them sometimes. I don't think they're out of any series they play. Especially if Nero keeps playing the way he does. That guy's really good.
Biggest
Nero is
takeaway.
insane.
You guys remember the
Nero's
conversation we had
him.
before the break? We were concerned that in those first 4 matches, the only hard point that Minnesota could win was Vault. They were like 2-0 on it or something. And they did take a protocol on this and lose a Hossie. So, like, I'm just going to keep my eye on that hard point map pool. Like, if they've made inroads on that, their search is good enough that they're going to stay in these series, especially against a good search team like Toronto. They have a chance because their control's not that bad. But if they still have a very shallow hard point map pool, it could be a problem.
You see anything in the vetoes, Ben, that caught your eye from the series? Speaking of the map pool, I think looks like Minnesota got Skyline out today. LAG took out Vault for the hard points.
You saying fucking gung ho? Or am I insane?
Then you also have Minnesota.
Because that was the
picking
weirdest sprint I've
Hacienda,
ever seen.
which is cool to see because it's a new map. So I want to see Hacienda as
Oh,
much as
shit,
possible.
did
We still
where
haven't
the
seen
fuck
Hacienda
go?
control, which I heard is dog shit. So we probably won't
It's-
see that. That might be,
it's
that
not
might
that
be
bad.
The new that might be the new protocol.
It's been 6 years. Yeah, Priesta gotta go, bro. I'm sorry. Priesta gotta go.
With the next
Like,
series and see if
they
people are
have.
banning it, but
They better have Spart or someone on a flight to the facility right now.
Hardpoint was flat
Bro,
before, just
Spart
like
would
a-
make LAG so much better. And
From
he's
a
been
fan
on the team
perspective, I feel
before.
like this Rocker team has a pretty good map pool because I've
Get
seen them play
Spart
Red
on
Card.
that fucking
They obviously
team,
played a
bro.
lot of protocol here, but they played a lot of like they played Vault a lot in their last split, and like
I'm
so,
even
like,
gonna
these
like.
guys have a pretty decent map.
I'm even
pool.
gonna like
I don't
type
think-
it in
I'm
the
not
chat
really, like,
just to get in the
worried
inner
about them when it
matrix.
comes to like map choices against
Where
any
the
teams
fuck's
right
the
now
chat?
because we've seen
How do
them
you
play
pull
a
this shit
diverse
up?
map set at least
Oh.
prior to this split, and then right now in that one match, there's a lot of
Yeah.
maps that we haven't seen them play much of.
The Rocker Toronto match is just again, can Minnesota win on a map other than Protocol Vault? If they can, and their S&D, they really challenge Toronto, they have a chance. If not, they're gonna get blown over pretty quickly.
Yeah. But let's move on. Let's move on to the next series of the day. We had the Miami Heretics going.
Oh,
up
damn, they're already
against
moving on.
Atlanta
Shit, they're not doing
FaZe.
analysis.
This one ended
Shit.
in a 3-1 victory for Atlanta FaZe. First map, Miami came out swinging. FaZe could not win a gunfight. They were so stagnant throughout the map, just solo pushing. They were just seemed like they were kind of
God, the fucking female
confused,
colleagues.
honestly. The first map, they seemed kind of lost in the sauce. And then as the series went on, they really picked up the pace. They had a 6-3 W in the S&D. They were able to win the overtime in control. And then they 100-point clubbed them in the protocol hardpoint, which was good to see because that's the phase we want to see. We want to see them 100-point clubbing teams and getting rowdy and slaying out because we know how much slaying potential they have. But, you know, obviously throughout the year, FaZe has just not been looking good. So it was a good bounce back for them to get into to a new week here to start off the CDL Minor 1 and get themselves a W. We can scroll down here, take a look at the stat sheet. Everybody negative from Miami except for Rencor, who was only positive 2. Then the other side, you had a
That's a terrible
1.33
hold. I can't
from
even lie.
Draza today. And a 1.29 from Simp. Simp was unreal today, too. He was crazy. The plays that he was making around the map, even the 1v4, Simp had a big 1v4 in the S&D, which, I don't know how Miami let Simp get that 1v4. That was insane. You see
Won the series.
It might have been a series because, yeah, as soon as he 1v4'd, it was smooth sailing from there. I mean, Miami had such a good map 1. Yeah, map 2 was going back and forth till Simp hit the 1v4, and then the rest was just kind of, you know, it was over. I mean, since that moment, you're right. Maybe a momentum
I'm not gonna lie
switch
though,
back,
that
was a little momentum
fucking
switch.
that
I
clutch
just, like,
actually won the game. Otherwise,
killed
Miami actually would have
Miami's
up 3-1.
Yeah,
and you know,
100%. I mean, they were smiling
know.
when they got 1v4. I don't know why they
oh
were
shit, my
smiling.
bad. I hit my
but-
mic.
Smiling when they got one?
yeah, they were. I think they were trying to laugh it off. I think they were trying to laugh that one off, but I would have lost full.
They tried, bro. I
and
was
you
like,
see
why are you
that,
guys
with
laughing? You
FaZe
guys got
again,
fucking
MC, he's
1v4. I would be
negative,
pissed.
63. I know even what I'm seeing,
It's
pretty
like,
low
what
in
the
interactions
hell?
here compared to the
They
rest
were
of his
fucking
team.
laughing, bro.
And then you have a BZ with a .97.
Like, these fucking
you guys worried when
idiots,
you
bro.
see MC with low interactions?
So clip map 4. How much hold time do you have map 4?
Map 4, MC had 77 seconds in Hill.
I
BZ had
sent the DM.
103.
Okay,
Simp
bet.
had 77. And Draza had 40. They all fried, to be fair.
So
Though.
Bro.
he had good interactions that one. Click, where does it
And
come from? Go to control.
he had an insane map.
Bro,
4.
actually, I'm
He
not
had
gonna lie,
a
dude.
Yeah, go to control.
I might play with you for an hour, and then I might
Control, he went 25
go to the
and
gym because I
27,
actually
so
kind
he
of want to
had,
go to the
less
gym.
interactions there in the control.
Because I haven't
No,
been able to go to the
actually
gym
ended up
all week because I
slaying,
just been
probably what it is.
making
That map
fucking
one was,
videos.
I don't think
No
Steve's
time
interactions
at
are
all.
that low. I think that's
Yeah.
kind of on par with what it is.
So like,
every
I
series.
should hit the gym because I'm not gonna hit the
To
gym
be
tomorrow.
honest.
That's for sure.
I just don't think he's been like
Not
that
hitting the
good
gym
as this, like, this year
tomorrow.
yet. Like he has not
Because
not been,
tomorrow I'm
like,
gonna
walking 1.2,
stream the
1.3
games,
this
and
year.
then
like
I
consistently.
got
Obviously, it's pretty early, but this
lady
whole phase,
friend
we just
coming
talked about
over,
it. They've been
so
kinda
I'm not
struggling
gonna
a
be
little bit,
streaming
so
after that.
good to see them get. It's
This
good to
was
see
And
a
then
them
I'll
at
be
least have
live
a,
for the
yeah, it
games
was like-
on
I think
Sunday
dominant
as well. But
hardpoint.
tomorrow should be a
Yeah.
great
dominant
day
hardpoint
for
was good.
games.
Also,
Hopefully
an
there's no
S&D
like
also an S&D win. Like, granted, they've
stoppages or
haven't-
anything
they
like
haven't been
that,
the
'cause that
worst,
fucking
but they
ruins
definitely
everything.
haven't been as good at S&D as we normally
Yeah, I actually might
like think of this team.
turn
A lot
on
of
the
people
game
are,
right now though.
You know, saying, "Oh yeah, dude, that's what you get for getting rid of Tupac." But you know, they got an S&D on
I
the
haven't been
board
in
as
the gym in
well,
a while.
especially after that 1v4. They pretty much dominated the rest
Bro,
of it.
this content has
So it's good
ruined
to
my
see them
gym
win that
grind. I'm
too.
not even
Granted,
gonna lie.
it's against Miami, and those guys can't buy a search.
And I
but
hate going to the gym
they-
at night
you
too,
know,
but I'm literally gonna
they
have to
lose
do
to
it.
them,
Fuck
so.
it, you know.
What do you
I
think?
mean, I think
Gonna have to
Go ahead.
fucking
No,
do
you
it.
can go. You can go, Ben. Go.
I think that's on
I usually
Zach.
hate
I think
going
Zach
at
had a-
night.
This is the series they needed from draws.
You know,
especially
it's
in S&D.
fucking
Like I thought he
demon
was
hour.
making a lot of plays.
I don't
active. You
think
can tell kind of
you want to stream phase losing, AJ. They're not gonna lose.
When Zach's confident,
They're not
searching
gonna
out, he
lose,
plays
okay?
that game mode. You know, he knows how to get the best out of like really productive players. Tyler was getting a lot of first blood. Zach had 3. Simp's making plays. Like if they play that way, they're going to be able to challenge a lot of people in S&D. I just think the hard point is like.
And guys, I'm impartial. I'm not even a FaZe fan.
Or they're getting cooked, and there's no like.
Whoever wins wins. Whoever loses loses. You know.
So they gotta figure out to get more consistency.
Whoever wins wins.
from
Whoever
map
loses
ones and
loses.
not
I'm
picks.
chilling.
I just think they gotta.
I'm
By their
chilling.
HPs, bro. I was saying it before, but like this game is like super.
Yes,
simple.
since the
like,
cut,
people kind of fall into this
a
trap
lady
of, like,
friend.
Other games where it's like, yeah, you want to push out this, push out that, push out that, blah blah.
You could actually
stick together and play. Like,
use your
tight
mind, and
trades
you
around
could
the
probably
objective.
figure
like
out how the night's gonna
that's
end.
kind of like the
Yeet.
efficient-
No,
again,
I'm
like
kidding.
the Minnesota
Actually, I'm
roster
not kidding.
playstyle, even optic touches.
I'm.
Like, people just
I've
don't
never
play around
gone
the
at
objective
night.
enough, and
I
it feels like
normally go
everyone's just trying to do
in the midday.
like too much, and they're just.
Bro, I hate going to the gym
First 30 seconds when I think
in the
Josh was popping
midday,
up,
like
he
when
was popping a
everybody's
bunch of
there. But
kills,
that's
the
when
kill
all like
feed
the
was
hot
all
girls are
phased,
there.
but the
So I
score was
mean,
20 to
you
nothing,
know,
but
you
you
gotta
know,
try to
like,
flex a little bit. But
utilizing kills properly on this.
honestly, every time I go at night, it's literally just a bunch of like dudes. I'm like, fuck, man. I'm like, damn, that's not fun.
Any other year with transitioning kills into like time.
I need to remember to write my predictions for tomorrow.
Stems a lot of Shotzi's tweets because he probably happens a lot.
My prediction for tomorrow: Cloud9,
Pat, what did you think of the series? Atlanta FaZe versus Miami.
Atlanta, Optic,
You think FaZe
and
is on
Ultra.
their way on the comeback, or you think it was Miami? It was a team that they should beat and take care of business here. What do you think, Pat?
And then
I mean, I'm not high on FaZe right now. I think that Simp play got some momentum back in their favor. I mean,
and then
this team is so up
Optic
and
beats
down right now.
Cloud9, and LA. and Atlanta FaZe beats Ultra.
Topic really quick because I was just thinking about it, and I'm sorry to do this.
BoRi7o.
We're in a league.
Yeah.
The
That's
publisher
insane,
is signing
AJ. That's
an
fucking
exclusivity deal
insane.
that doesn't even allow major content creators to have watch parties on the biggest live streaming platform in the world. We can't even watch gameplay after the fact, after the tournament is off. And we are thinking that streaming scrims is saving us?
Some people
I'm sorry, but I'm just thinking about this, and I'm like, do you understand the situation that we're in? Major content creators, organic interest that could automatically give interest to the scene, can't even watch the games.
Yeah.
It is hidden on a YouTube live stream that nobody even knows is going on. And we're here thinking that the reason that interest is low is because the players aren't creating content? This is insane. Well, I don't know what timeline I'm living in, but I'm sorry. This is not what is fucking happening and why it's happening. Like, there are so many odds.
No, I'm pretty sure it's because they're on Twitch,
and
right?
It has nothing to do with whether players stream scrims or not. I'm sorry. I was thinking that in my head while y'all going over.
Bro,
the
if they
match.
did
I'm like,
the flank on YouTube, they'd be able to fucking do content, right?
I'm sorry.
I mean, they'd be able to show gameplay. Why don't they just do the flank on YouTube? You have the exact same amount of viewers. He has 9,000 on YouTube. He has 5,600 on Twitch.
But some people can. Some people don't.
Do the flank on YouTube. It doesn't matter. People are gonna go on YouTube. YouTube is just as easy to find. It's on everyone's app.
Watch party COD. You can't watch gameplay. It's insane.
Yeah, it's tough. But what are you gonna do? That's
I don't think it's insane because they clearly have a deal with YouTube, so it's like not insane.
Back to the series. What are you guys' thoughts on Miami?
Just do the flank on YouTube. It's not hard. I swear to God, it's not hard.
Some way. I think Real usually.
Dude, like it's so fucking stupid, dude. I'm sorry. It's actually so fucking dumb. Like I actually don't know if like they'd be. I think they're allowed to do on YouTube. I think the reason why they can't do it is because, bro, I heard Zuma talking about it before. He's like, oh, well, like the flank's always been on Twitch. So, bro, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Just do the flank on YouTube. The show goes on YouTube after anyway. Like, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. You had more viewers on YouTube. Just do it on YouTube. I swear to God, it doesn't matter. And you get to do all the gameplay you want. Instead of blaming the CDL, who clearly has a business decision with YouTube, maybe, I don't know. But, bro, clearly there's a deal. They had a deal with YouTube, which is why you stream on YouTube. So just do the flank on YouTube. You're doing the watch party on YouTube. Do the flank. You don't even got to switch platforms. You already got the 9,000, the 10,000, and everyone from Scum Stream on the YouTube is probably going to go to your YouTube right after. You know? And the reason why he's at 5,000, not 9,000, is because some people maybe don't want to go from YouTube back over to Twitch. They're probably like, hey, that's it for me. But if it was on the same stream and he just kept it going, you know? Am I faded for that? Am I fucking faded, or am I insane? Like, that's just like stubborn. Like, if they're saying, hey, if like you do it on YouTube, whatever. But I don't know if that's actually the case. Like, if it actually is the case, though, I don't know why they're not just fucking doing it on YouTube. It makes no sense. Maybe Zuma has a partnership with Twitch. He regularly streams on Twitch, so it makes more sense. I heard something about partnerships, but like, I don't think he has a partnership with Twitch that like makes him fucking do the flank on Twitch.
But,
you know?
We'll do some predictions at the
I
end of
don't
the show.
think
But
so.
Atlanta FaZe,
They're already doing
it's a
predictions?
W over
God
Miami.
damn, that's
Miami was
quick.
Eliminated. It is a single elimination. Just to remind you guys, it's a single elimination tournament. So if you
It
lose,
doesn't
you
matter,
you're out.
but he probably generates more
so
revenue
FaZe,
on Twitch.
they knocked
Plus,
out
he has to
Miami.
pay
Move on
like
to
the
next
panels, so
series. We got
revenue
up Big
matters.
Texas
I agree with that
going
as
up
well.
against the Vegas Falcons. This one ended up being a 3-0 victory.
But I mean, I'm in
for
his
Optic
fucking.
Texas. I will say, though,
I'm
it
in
was
his
a great
YouTube
series.
sometimes.
I mean,
The
up
guy
until
gets
last
like
map where Optic kinda
1,800
deployed
like
them, 3-0 them in
super
control and
chats, like
3-0
you
them in
know.
the
But
series. The first two maps
yeah,
were
but I don't
great.
know how
I
the
mean, they
ads
were
are on
nail-biters.
YouTube, especially
I know
on
there's
streams.
some roster changes that came in. We'll
I don't
scroll
think you
down
even get
and take a
fucking
look here at the stat sheet
monetized
for the
on
Falcons.
YouTube.
Everybody
Unless I
negative
end,
for the Falcons
unless
here,
you end your
except for
stream
Xnid, who, let me
after,
tell you, had an insane
and
series
you
today. This guy
and you
in the
edit and you
first
cut
map
out all
had
the music, and you ask
52
YouTube like to
real
cut out all the
kills. He
music,
was
because all the
52
YouTube, or I mean all the music on like the
What happened,
COD
Pat?
League
I didn't hear you.
counts as copyright, so you don't get monetized on YouTube for streams. So after like my stream's over, for example, I have to go into like my YouTube studio, and they give you an option to like fucking cut out all the music. So if you go back in, the VOD, I obviously didn't do it on the other VODs because I didn't fucking care.
That's actually crazy.
But like, if I want this stream to be like monetized after, I have to go and like do the option to edit it. It's gonna take out like all like the music that you hear and like the quality, like the you know, like all that music, all that shit's gonna be gone. Like on Twitch, like you're able to stream everything, whatever.
Shotzi with a 1.28, he continues to shine. Talking shit.
I was talking over the stream. I didn't realize the volume was crazy.
56 and 54, got a 1.04. Only one negative was
Kenny
today. Kenny looked like he was going through today.
Lady friend, I need to hold on. I'm sorry, I wasn't in the chat.
He said he was just getting annoyed with like the timing.
Smell cap? You smell cap, bro. If there's one thing I don't lie about, it's fucking girl. Dude, I would proudly admit I don't get no bitches. I actually don't get any. I don't get no bitches no more because I'm banned on Hinge. So I can't even use Hinge. That was like my app. And I actually got to fucking talk to girls in fucking person. Shit crazy.
I feel like they kind of like were throwing it away.
Shit's actually crazy. It's fucking hard out here now, Ken. But
they
every once in a while I get lucky again. You know, I'm able to actually bring a girl home. You know, I'm lucky, so you know it's good.
Yeah, they got the gunny. They just they black out a lot of the time.
Nah, to be frank, it depends on like the day for when I go. Like to me now, like my gym is dictated on
starting to step up and play really well. Like
on my content. Like I put content first because I'm trying to be a content creator, so I put content first. So like last night, for example, I wanted to go to the gym, but I was like, I need to do this fucking members only video. And the members only video with actually doing like the video probably takes like an hour, and then uploading it and rendering it probably takes like another like hour. And then I wanted to sleep so I could have energy to stream in the morning. So I was like, okay, I just can't fucking go to the gym today, you know? But
really slow on the map. As Xnid was dropping 52, there was situations where they were just not moving. I was in here watching that with you guys, Ben and Tom, and then it was like that P3 on Vault where like Xnid was like popping pieces in that mid connector doorway. And they're just like standing still mid map. They're just like not in the hill. I don't know.
I was gonna say first to be better off their kills.
Fuck, he's going rogue, by the way. Holy shit, he's going rogue.
But that's to me like
Carolina,
slow is not a
thing
these
Optic Toronto. Honestly, Carolina actually might win, but I'm just going Cloud9.
Wait, is anyone wondering why their payments are getting cut? I'm curious about that.
I mean, everyone's payments getting cut.
Yeah,
I don't really agree. We all know why.
Before we move on, let me just explain what's on. Hold on, Ben. Hold on. Let me just explain. We got audio listeners. All right, Shotzi came out and he tweeted, "Players getting payment cuts every year and wonder why. Fucking clowns. Most of y'all guys don't do shit besides collect the check." And he said, "Go fuck yourself." I'm just kidding. He didn't say that, but he should have said that. It would have been great.
I'll say this, like
he's going rogue in the fucking tweets.
How old is
too.
it, by the way?
It's basically go fuck yourself, Cap. Basically.
Yeah, basically.
I want to like the Optic organization exists in sort of a different box than a lot of other esports organizations because of the size of their audience, because of how many views they get, and then their ability then to really do a very good job. You've seen with their sponsors like
only if you were married. Only if you were a married man like me, you would
so I don't really
have
agree
a
with this
date
for
with like a
lot of
lady
other
friend every
players,
day.
yeah, they can stream, they can YouTube, but they're not.
Hey, that's true,
get all these
bro.
brand deals and other
He's not
opportunities.
only talking about that.
Bro, I'm convinced I'm probably like not gonna get married. I don't know. I'm probably convinced I'm probably not gonna get married. It's actually pretty fucking sad.
There hasn't been an
lie.
8 series in 3.
I'm actually a whore, bro. It's
Okay,
actually
there you
insane.
go.
I'm actually
Forget
a
the
fucking
streams.
hoe.
Forget all that other shit.
I'm a fucking hoe.
Where's the late night tournament?
I'll be honest, I'm a fucking hoe.
Wait, yes, 100% has something to do with it.
Everything to do with it.
What do you mean it has something to do with it?
Bro, I put time in. I get girls. I'm like fucking like, like I put time in. I swear to God, after like I sleep with them, like my brain is just like on to the next. Like I'm not even trying to sound cool. I swear to God, I'm like, bro, I've been trying to change. Like I really want like.
Tell that Shotzi's just rage tweeting.
Usually, whenever I have a relationship, like all my relationships go good because I'm not like a psycho, whatever. I'm like a normal person. But like I just always get bored, and I'm scared of the fact that I always do get bored because like. I'm always, yeah. Just the fact that I always get bored, I'm scared. Cause I'm like, bro, I hope it's fucking not like this forever. Otherwise, I'm just like never gonna get married. You know?
Not everything that he is saying is directly a correlation of each other, but to a degree, a lot of the
More COD fans like Twitch, though. I don't. But I mean, just gotta get over it. That's honestly the only thing. Just gotta get over it.
Say they care about their jobs and they care about winning and they care about doing this shit, but they're doing the bare minimum, bro. None of them are. Like,
it's on fucking YouTube for the whole year, so I mean, it is what it is, you know? Can't do nothing about it, so you gotta use YouTube.
When these players go to events, they get picked up by a nice van, they stay at 5-star hotels. They exist in a different box from everybody else. So I agree with what Ant's saying. I don't really agree with the tweet.
Let's also not pretend like it's not just the players that are doing the bare minimum either. It's the orgs are doing the bare minimum. The league is doing the bare minimum. Like, let's not sit here and pretend. Bro, like, everybody is a product.
That's why I said it's everything, Pat. It's
everybody.
It's everything.
That's what I said.
It's literally everything.
All-time low. The scene is at an all-time low.
But that's
no cap that you're not a FaZe fan.
You can't use that as an excuse
I'm not
to
saying
not do your part. Like, at the end of the day, like, you gotta do your part and you gotta
Kyrie,
try,
my bad, I
your
didn't
best. Like, if
see
you're gonna
that.
sit there and be like,
when you going on,
woe is me, you know, all this shit
like
sucks,
in like
all
the
this
next
stuff
like
sucks,
5
I'm
minutes.
just not even gonna try. I'm just gonna do the bare minimum. Like
5 minutes,
come
I'll just
on, bro. Like,
two bots for like 5 minutes and hope that's fucking good enough.
Listening, bro.
Shotzi goes, 8s don't help this and that. SDH won me champs in every tournament I have ever won. Another excuse of not playing a game. Lazy fucks. Solo.
This guy is just tweeting, bro. This guy is going rogue.
Get better.
More reps.
Yo, fucking Shotzi's getting insane.
Get better, period. I don't know why people don't play the game. Nobody plays the fucking game anymore.
Bro, people cared. I wouldn't say everyone, but there's a lot of people that probably cared more about the COD and the esport and all that stuff when we were making way less back in the day.
I don't know how many flank episodes we've talked about this, bro. There's no passion involved anymore in Call of Duty competitive.
Not true. The Falcons got passion.
Bro, this guy is tweeting right now.
The Falcons
Holy
got
shit.
lots of passion.
I thought you said the Stallions.
This guy Shotzi's fucking tweeting right now.
Lots of passion.
A lot of people are just, a lot of people do feel like they're just
look at the scene they came from. So
And
it
the
makes
Stallions.
sense, right?
Banned on Hinge, were you harassing them?
We played in 10 years
Nah, it's a
ago.
long
You know what I mean?
story.
It was
Honestly,
like
if you're on
they
tomorrow,
haven't
I'll
had
actually
the opportunity,
explain
but
tomorrow.
everyone else
If you
involved
actually
is
remind me
that-
tomorrow, I'll
like,
explain why I got banned on
The one problem I have
Hinge.
with the league now is like if
It's
you're
like
an
a long
aspiring
story,
like,
kinda,
back in the
not
day,
really.
And this goes for.
I mean, why I
most
believe I
people,
got banned
like,
on Hinge,
that-
but
that
like
came up in
I don't know if it's
the
actually
COD,
true, but it's
CWL era, I
actually
guess,
like
too.
what I
You
think
were
is probably
always
true.
on an upward trajectory of the league. Prize money was always going up. Salaries was always going up.
Bro
So
gets
you
a
were
fucking lucky
grinding
ring
for
and
what
talks
was gonna be
crazy.
better. But right now,
Yeah, like
what
it'd be
players
like
are
that.
grinding for is the bottom.
I'm
of
glad
the
there's
barrel.
another person that actually
That's-
fucking thinks
that's
like
the
that
issue
too.
that I have is, like,
I'm
it's
glad
hard
you're
to
in the
have
same boat as me,
passion and
Toxic.
motivation we had years ago.
Hey, Shotzi, what the
when
fuck?
opportunity
Fucking
was
Rogue
insane.
C, 2 rings, online tourney, and hosted champ.
Shotzi with another
Fuck
tweet. He
Mickey
said,
as
"Chill
fuck.
now, but yo, at
Yo,
CDL Pros put the fries in the
hey,
bag in a couple of
hey,
years. Thank
you fucking said it, not me, baby. You said it, not me.
This guy's on a rampage. This guy's on a fucking
Nah, I hope Shotzi gets
Go ahead,
slammed
man.
by like these in faves all year.
Yeah,
Honestly, it's probably gonna happen.
Sorry about that.
Let me guess, EWC. EWC is a real chip. It is a real chip, but yeah.
His take about
toxic.
pros not owning
He
houses
mainly
was
said,
brain
yeah, he actually did say like except the top 3. He actually did say those words. But even then, he loses to the bottom 9 teams all the time. I agree with that too. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I'm seeing fucking vertical
Pros who don't even own one house.
foregrip in the
That's
FCL. I am too, bro. Like this chick's been using it.
Like the pros who've been in the league, like
This
they've moved
chick's been using it.
They don't make the same money you do, Ant. Like,
He said they don't own a house. I didn't see that.
Saying, big fan of Ant. That was brain dead.
Yo, real estate's very expensive these days. Real estate's no joke these days, man. I didn't even see him.
Oh yeah, I remember.
But
I actually
clearly
fucking
he's
saw
just
this
rage
one. I
tweeting.
forgot. I actually fucking watched this map.
Like I said, he's not
I
fully
forgot.
thinking his tweets through.
Yeah,
To a degree,
he's
like
just tweeting and just going crazy.
to a degree, if you look at like the point he's trying to make and not necessarily how he got there, a lot of it's true.
I mean, Shotzi put in the time, bro.
World Championship is a real chip.
He put in the work.
Okay,
But
okay.
before we move on, who does?
Let's talk about actually. Let's talk about fucking something crazy. So let's talk about Hook for a sec.
All right, bet. Any other final thoughts?
Bro, okay, guys.
Who does Optic play
I could
tomorrow?
probably go back in history and look. I could probably like go Breaking Point or like the COD Fuck Wiki and look. But guys, how many times has Hook actually won on LAN?
I guess maybe, I don't know.
Does anybody know?
Boston, obviously, if you remember before the break, like
His World Championship was online.
interesting map pool challenges.
Most of the time he was good, like in Cold War and everything, was online. What has he? How many tournaments has he won on LAN? I know he won like the LEG, like in Vanguard with Spart. I remember that one. Had to have won an MW19 one because I know the Empire team won. But besides that,
I want to give some love to Dashy because he's sneakily like what we
what has he won? I'm actually curious.
One of the best like ARs like this entire year so far. Like he's putting up like
World
insane
Championships
stats
were real
every
shit.
single series and playing a really
Optic
good
hosted
job.
it, bro. Like that's
you
fuck
can just
cheese as
tell,
fuck.
like, he's
To be
doing
frank, the
himself on
first
this
match
hard.
after the minor
Bro,
is
he's been grinding. He's on
These
every
versus
day,
Optic.
even
Ooh,
during
that's
this break.
good.
Because I was live. And, like,
On
me
the
and Zeke
Jackal
were
though,
talking
I
about it, 'cause
mean,
me and
I
Zeke
don't
like to
fucking
cast
like the
the
full
eights.
grip
Like,
on
we
that
like to
gun.
cast them and like get involved in them.
It looks fucking weird.
We loved eights. Like we loved casting pro eights. They're not.
Bro, Brandon,
they don't happen
sorry.
anymore. Go ahead.
Brandon be turning on his stream at Goggins hours, bro. He's like waking up at like 4 a.m., like turning his stream on, like just like playing ranked. I mean, granted, it's not like
at 4 a.m. or is he?
Well, I don't know if he's waking up, but he's getting on
Going
and
to
starting
bed.
his stream at like 4 a.m. till like late. Like
Okay.
he's like, yeah, I mean, like he's grinding at like odd hours, and he's just putting the time in.
God damn, if only I could do
he's a
that.
psycho, bro.
How the fuck does Optic go 1-6 online qualifier, get top 12, and 2 weeks later win champs? Bro, I have a whole theory on that, Toxic. I have a whole theory. Bro, Optic dominate.
Can't find like other players
Dominate
to,
that
like,
crowd all the time.
and hang with XNIT. I pray that they drop the region gimmick and actually pick up players because XNIT so far is looking
He's
like he
good,
can hang with
dude.
anyone.
Yeah, that guy's good
He
as
looks like he's
fuck.
fine. He can hang with anyone.
And so is
Rox
Kick, especially if Kicks comes back, Cap. You got Kicks
Rox
and
looks
XNID.
all right. Map 1, not so much, but he looks all right. But I'm just saying, like,
Bro, Clay. They should pick up Clay.
he can hang with the others.
I know he's the coach, but
if it is, I pray they don't just stick
Clay,
to
XNID,
that
Kicks,
roster. I hope they bring in
and
whether
like
it's
a
NBA
Neptune.
challenge,
I
EU
don't know,
challenge,
fucking
they make
somebody.
some kind of moves to actually compete.
Yeah, I agree. I said that today during the watch party too. Like, you know, it is their first series ever.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
that's why I like
biggest stage. So I mean,
just getting it out while I'm here.
and they have a tough. They're playing a tough team for the first series ever, right? Like they're coming in. I've actually heard really good things about Wixo and Doom. Like people have been telling me good things, but I mean, obviously today, I felt like they didn't really get the showcase.
said their turn. So
Yeah, Dan Ghosty's gassing them.
maybe we're judging too harsh of one. I'm judging too harsh of one series. But
Yeah, I mean it is one series.
To be frank, he's doing us
We'll
like
see.
Dynasty and
Let's move
AW.
on, last series of the day, and then we'll take a look at the bracket and
And
see
it's
the
fine.
matches. What
Okay, yeah, here I'm gonna mute this because I'm probably gonna get on. Wait. Okay, so like the thing about the Optic thing, I was arguing with like a person this like a while ago, but bro, they're telling me about how Optic dominated MW3. I'm like, bro, they played good against most like the dog shit teams, but that Major 4 they didn't win anything. That Major 3 or Major 2 tourney they won, I think it was fucking Major 2 or 3, I don't know which one. Bro, they played bad the whole tourney. Got against like a heartbroken phase that just lost like a 6-5. We're up 2-0, almost got comebacked on. Atlanta FaZe gave him an impossible 1v2 that Dashy should have never won but got handed to him. and won, and then they beat Ultra in the final, whatever. Had the horrible Major 4. And then at COD Champs, they not only have a hometown advantage, but their run is LAG, LA Thieves, and NYSL twice. They didn't run into Atlanta FaZe or Ultra again. Kind of thought that was kind of cheese. But, I mean, they can't control, like, the bracket. But that's just my opinion. But, yeah. But even then, he loses the bottom. Yeah, and, like, everyone was saying, dude, like, the guy I was arguing with, he was talking about how Optic was dominating all MW3. I'm like, bro, they're the only fucking top team that was fucking losing to every fucking team, bro. Atlanta FaZe and Ultra weren't losing to Boston Breach, who were on, like, a 0-12 fucking losing streak, and broke their losing streak by beating Optic. Like, Ultra and FaZe were not doing that, you know? But if Optic win champs with Hook on their roster, I'll chop my balls off. I'm going to Giazzo this just so I hold you to that. Hook has only won the home series. The home series, like with Dallas Empire, they won, I think, 2 or 3. No, I'm talking about on LAN. I'm not talking about online. I'm talking about on LAN. Hook is mid, bro. That's why I'll give Optic a pass for this whole year. Bro, I think there's a different Hook when, like, the actual games are on. Because I watch this guy in scrims every single hardpoint on Vault. He was fucking dominating. The first game against fucking Vegas Falcons, not having, like, the greatest hardpoint on Vault ever. But every scrim against every team, he was fucking frying. I don't know. But maybe I'm looking too much into it. To be frank, he was going as a Dynasty in 8W and he's wrong. How you let someone plant the bomb at 1v3, bro, I can't even explain that. Optic were horrid at MW3. I thought so. They got stumped by FaZe all year. Top 12 Major 4. Only look good at Major 3 because FaZe sold. Yeah. They won Major 3 and honestly don't think FaZe... Bro, FaZe was going to win. FaZe was going to win. Fucking FaZe trolled against Ultra. Like, they shouldn't have been there, to be honest. But if Atlanta FaZe beat Optic, they were going to beat Ultra. I like fucking feel it in my bones. I could be completely wrong. I could be actually coping. But, dude, and also, take into account, okay, if Optic loses that Major 3, like, to Atlanta FaZe, that team is gone. The reason why Optic stuck together that whole time in the whole Major 4 when they went like 0-12 and got OFR'd, the only reason why they stuck together, I'm sure you can even ask them on like their streams, is because they won the tournament before. That was the one that like kept their hope up of like, okay, we're actually not that bad. We have the potential to actually win, so we're going to stick this out. If they lost that losers fucking finals, and then they went all of Major 4 without fucking winning a game, they were gone, bro. That team was gone. They probably won champs because they would have made a change. Like, that team was fucking done. Like, if you actually think about it. If they lost to FaZe. Fucking FaZe could have stopped that fucking team, bro. Like, oh, crazy. Crazy. Toronto had their number compared to Optic, where it's been back and forth. Yeah. Same with NY, like they're getting clapped, but at least they look at Major 4. MW3 Optic looked like a Vanguard FaZe. Wait, MW3 Optic looked like Vanguard FaZe losing to basically anyone. Oh god, not even close to Tyree. But the difference is that at least Atlanta FaZe was making it to the grand finals. Then they're losing to whoever's in the grand finals, which so happened to be everybody. But they were pretty much dominating everybody else. But the second they got the finals, it was fucking shocked. Yeah, on LAN. The home series on LAN. I didn't even know. Wait, should I actually fucking try to find that? Wait. Actually, I'm gonna go on COD Wiki. The Dallas Empire 2019. Bro, I love that win. Like, I remember seeing, like, the fucking video that Wait, Cold War? Not Cold War. What the fuck? Tournament tier, major only. Wait, the Dallas Empire MW 2019. Okay, my bad. I'll have it open here so I'm not just fucking reading the shit. Tournament results. I need MW19. Like, is this the one? I think it is. MW, wait. Game bells. CDL launch weekend. Which one is like the LAN one? I don't know which one. Like, it's, somebody tell me which one the LAN one is. FaZe were so close to winning everything the whole year. Dude, they were. FaZe was so close to winning everything. Going to win is crazy. So you're saying Dadashi sell? I gotcha. I love this. I can't remember which home series they won. Not gonna lie. Where would the CDL be without FaZe choking such intense moments at like every tourney? Bro, Atlanta FaZe should have like at least like 25 more not 25, but at least like 8 more championships. Vanguard Shotzi played with different teammates every week. It should say home series. Oh yeah, I guess I'm fucking, I don't know what I'm looking at. Like the weekend 1v1. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Okay. Steady circuit. So it's probably, it was not Warzone. It was not London. It was fucking London? Wait. Did they go to London? It was not UMG. It was not CMG. It was literally one of these. So it had to have been either Chicago or LA. Wait. Huh? I'm so confused. Which one was it? I don't even know. So it could have been for COD champs, obviously. Dude, I don't even. Dude, there's so many fucking attorneys. Offline tournament. Oh, is that like the Wintrust Arena? This actually may have been the one. Okay. This Empire MW 2019 LAN win. It actually was London, I think. Wait, is this the one?
Can you guess what's coming up next?
More chanting, more.
Maybe a few more drinks, maybe a couple more songs, but that hype battle, friends.
Finals,
the opening moments of this going to be so crucial.
No, that's not the one because they lose. Seeing MW19 is crazy though. Wait, every MW 2019's EDL win. I've fucking seen this one before. Yeah, here we go. I'll actually fucking know from this. I'm trying to find like the LAN win that fucking Empire got. I'm trying to find the LAN win Empire got.
Yeah, I think we first pointed out he was like 2-10. He started. Alec.
The LA one was a home series. Who never won a LAN except for Rocker. Rocker and MW19 and Vanguard. That was yeah, cause I'm trying to find all like the LAN wins Hook has, and I know he has like the Vanguard one like with LAG and Spart, and then I know he won with Empire, and like that was basically it. MW19 was actually not that bad of a game. It just had horrible maps. Like the actual gameplay was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The gameplay was actually good. It was really just the maps. The maps were dog shit.
Seconds left. 6-point game. B's now being decapped. A huge 1v1's gonna go down over towards C, but the kill feed is
So this is the introduction of fucking Tac Sprint. Just ruined everything, bro.
They have to push. They need to get everything. There's no time. There's no time at all left for Florida. And Atlanta FaZe defend their city.
That was a crazy hug. That hug was like so awkward. MW19 so made me fall in love with competitive COD. Really? Bro, there were so many different fucking winners. Like, it shows you how many tournaments there were in MW19. It was crazy. Bro, I think every team fucking won in this game. It was insane. Every single team won in this fucking game.
That's it. Assault is down.
Yeah, it's like the one. I remember fucking Shotzi's smile, bro. I remember that. Yeah, it was actually this one. Yeah, it actually was LA. It was LA.
They are set up.
Bro, they're so fucking tight. That was so big for Shotzi too, because like he was getting pissed on in the beginning.
They are set up. This could be the game, the match, the weekend.
Yeah, but now
right
like
here.
this one's online too.
Florida Mutineers.
Fucking Florida Online were the Reapers, bro. They were Reapers online.
Points away. The last time they were here, they
Fucking
fell
Reapers.
short. They had to go through Chicago both times to get here, and this time they might seal the deal right as they go to do it.
Yep,
The
I remember the
contest
other
comes
one
in, but
where you
now
gotta
the
watch
victory
Shotzi's
lap.
interview.
Florida
Oh, I've
Mutineers,
fucking
your
seen that interview
Dallas
so many
home
times.
series victors, they get it done.
I should might watch that real quick. Look how many different fucking tourneys there were. Like, we're only like 3 minutes in, and there's been like fucking 5 different tourneys.
Shotzi and Hoop go huge. The contest is there for a second, but it's not enough. It's the Dallas Empire with their second home series win.
He's trying to break through. The contest is going to need to come in very, very quickly. Slasher slides in somehow, some way. Optics still in this as they break once again. 2 points needed for Atlanta.
Goddamn, this
FaZe
looks
on
like
board
such a
with Simp.
throwback, bro.
Can he be the difference maker? It looks like he's going to play it smart. Wait for his teammates. Unfortunately, they're already.
Bro, they put so much fucking money into like this dog shit game, bro. It's actually insane. Imagine if we had like a Black Ops 2 with the fucking, with the funding and the salaries in this game, bro. Oh my god.
Yard maybe from the
It'd be so crazy, bro. Like, people are getting crazy pay in this fucking game.
Home series finals champions.
I think that's what fucking Shotzi was talking about, like how these pro players don't have houses, because there's some players that were around in this time, like, bro, I think you may have been talking about Skies even, bro. Some of the salaries people were getting in this game, bro. Optic Maniac was talking about it on a podcast, but he was keeping it a secret, but he basically actually gave it away. He was like, when I was on Florida, there was a new guy in Challengers who came on the team, and his salary was like 300K or some shit. I knew he was talking about Awakening. I instantly knew he was talking about Awakening. It's the only guy on the team you could have been talking about that came from Challengers. Like, I knew he was talking about Awakening. I'm like, dude, these guys are getting 300K? It was either 300K or fucking 200K or like fucking 400K. It was around there, but some crazy fucking salaries in this first year, and then like the prize pools on top of that were insane. But look at all, take a lot of different tourneys, bro. It was like 18 fucking tourneys.
He's dead. FaZe have been
fucking Florida won like 3 times, bro. Like, holy shit.
What a performance it was. Congrats
NYSL, this is
his first win.
Temp's only win is on this online shit. Good job.
Here for your Ultra. You've got to find an opening.
Even Ultra got a lick too. Oh my god. Atlanta FaZe lost like fucking 5 finals in this game. Holy shit.
And now they've got to make the retake happen. 3 versus 3. Cleanix is able to get away
Bro,
with
they
his
lost
life.
fucking so many finals.
Kill of the round. It's down to
Every
Major
team dead
Maniac
ass fucking
and
won in that
Brisa
game.
to come up with the clutch.
Dallas had FaZe number in the big game. Temp won his only event in this game. Yeah.
Brisa's got 3 on the round.
RIP Pharaoh, bro. Fucking Pharaoh at this point would be a multi-time fucking world champ for sure. Guy was fucking different gravy, bro. Awakening was fucking final at this game. Yeah. Temp got drunk on stream that night. Big Wake deserved 300K, no cap, bro. Is him. FaZe made me lose full the whole year, and Temp turned down a free 100K to lose. I know, man. Oh yeah, this is like the Cut Champs finals.
2020 Call of Duty League champions.
Like, just like Dopeless. Just fucking dopeless. Okay, I'm gonna watch the Shotzi interview, like, then I'm gonna get off. Interview. Oh yeah, the most awkward esports interview.
And listen, Minnesota.
Take a look at his face, yeah. Bro, I might screenshot
and
this. I'm sorry, I'm screenshotting this. I'm actually using this as a meme, bro. I might put this as like my profile pic. Bro. This is like a deer in the headlights right there.
A bit of a below par event for you. We know you're a highly skilled man with a weapon, any weapon to be quite frank. Oi, London! Listen up, mate, London. He ain't going anywhere because he is through to the semi-finals, my friend. You know what, Shotzi?
He's sweating, bro.
What have you got to say to London?
I don't have anything to say.
He said it on the server, I think. Now, as I was saying before, Minnesota, a tricky start for you personally. How did you bring it out here in London? These were being absolutely rude, quite frankly.
What's that again?
These lot being rude, you pulled it out the bag. How did you get that performance on track?
Yeah, I started off hot, and I just carried it through the whole map, or the whole series.
And we're going to see you playing the London Royal Ravens next. Obviously, again, this crowd, venomous animals. I do love you, London, but sometimes you don't do yourselves any favors now, do you?
Yeah.
What are you going to be bringing to that match?
I'm going to be bringing the same, just the same individual skilled player, or just the same thing, or, yeah. No.
It's all right. Work on your outfit for when you beat London, Shotzi. Thank you so much. This has been your
Oh my god, bro. I laugh every time I see that, bro. Holy shit. Dude, that map was so bad. Go back to Halo and then he folded. Dude. Bro, you just look like tweaking, bro.
Skilled player, or just the same thing, or, yeah. Just the same individual skilled player, or just the same thing, or, yeah. No.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. So this one's my last interview. So this one's my last thing, and I'm gonna go. Shotzi Halo World Championship. Bro. Wait, who the fuck did he win with? Okay.
Nothing ever is going to be taken away from Tox.
Bro, like their interview. Look at this. Take a look at this. Bro. I was so pissed watching this because they won a world championship. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody wants to touch the trophy either. Everyone's just kind of passing it. Everyone's like, hey, bro, yeah, you hold. I don't fucking want to touch this shit. Look, they win a world championship. Take a look at this. Look. Just fucking dopeless. Dopeless. They just won a world championship. Look, everyone's like, yeah, good shit, bro. Yeah, for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
And they're like, yeah, let's try to add some spice. Let's just fucking get confetti. Fuck it.
Halo World Champions.
Look. Take a look at the Shotzi interview after. Like, we're gonna look at the Shotzi interview after, but look, they're all like, who the fuck's gonna hold this? I don't want to fucking touch it. Wait, what the fuck? Look, and then he's like, he's literally just like, bro, you compare this to the fucking COD League when teams win? They're like, oh my god, everyone's like fucking hype. Like, even Scrap when Scrap wins, he's fucking like turnt, you know? Hey, yeah, Tari, I'm actually hopping on right after this. Is there a solid for you from back then? Look, this is a Shotzi interview.
It looked pretty easy. What'd you say? It looked pretty easy from down there.
Thank you.
How was it for you? It's a little shock right now, I think. How was it for you, Shotzi?
Yeah, it feels really good right now. So.
I'm glad. A man of little words, but that's fine. You can enjoy it. Eco, we spoke earlier on.
What the fuck, bro?
I spoke to you on day one, and you guys are part of that series for you. Renegades, how does this?
They're trying so hard to get the button in, like fucking, yeah, a bunch of goose. Look, this is the most anticlimactic shit I've ever seen. Look, like no one gives a fuck. He's like, yeah, I'll just fucking touch it, I guess. Yeah, fuck it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Splice are your champions. A new king has been crowned.
Like, the most fucking dopeless esport I've ever seen. I actually hate watching Halo. I'm not gonna lie. I hate watching Halo because there's no fucking mini-map. Fucking annoying. Fucking hate it. Every time someone wins, nobody fucking cares because they've all won a million times. Everybody who wins now in Halo has already fucking won a million times, so they don't give a fuck. That's why when Space Station was actually winning and like the fucking French guy, Legend, when he was winning, that guy was crying. I was like, oh my god, this guy is fucking incredible. I love this guy. Passion, you know? You see Stellar when he wins, no emotion. I do, bro. It pisses me off. I'm like, I don't want to watch. Fucking Halo is a hard watch. Because you as a viewer, you see these people win a big tourney with a lot of money on the line, and like they don't even care. And it makes you fucking think, oh my god, this must not fucking mean shit, you know? Like no one ever wants to fucking hold the trophy, you know? Everyone's kind of like, yeah, I'm just passing the next guy. Okay. Anyways. Alright, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for further super chats. I'm going to play rank. With a member. Yo, Sarah Murray fucking snooping around. The fact they don't have a minimap is crazy, but no one shows any emotion. I need a minimap in Halo. Like, I would love to know spawns, you know? But yeah, I'll be live for the games tomorrow because I don't work, so I'll actually be on time all the games, and then live on Sunday as well. I'm gonna play rank with my homie Tyree for like an hour, go to the gym, make a video, upload it in the morning. If you're interested in extra analysis, join the members. I am fucking uploading another members video along with another video tonight, in the morning. I'm going to do them tonight and upload them in the morning. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate the bro. For 6 hours, people were just fucking talking in this shit. Great fucking time. I love this shit. Fucking beautiful. Let's keep this shit going. All right, guys. It's been Burrito. Bada boom, bada bye. We'll fucking see ya next time. Using game chat or Discord?